And with that, we should be live. Let me grab my plant stuff. Hops, let's plant some more hops. Massive rabbit bush. I think this week's society's had like a ton of I think this week's society's had a ton of plant chems in them, didn't they? So I might be a bit low on plant chems. Ain't enough squirrels. Just doing my plants. My eyes are a bit. I need to clean my glasses. Give me a second. Give me a split second. Gotta clean these bitches. Then I'll be able to read your message. What's that? How you doing, dude? You up to much today? Monday. 7 a.m. waking up in the morning. It's bonus wilderness XP, I think. And we just leveled a wilderness trapper. So, I want to go check that out. I also got my 16th link over the weekend. I wasn't expecting it to pop. It just popped while we were doing, while I was doing T8s with the guild. And it just popped and I was like, oh, there's my 16th link. Whoops, got it off stream. I can see. Getting ready to clear 3 feet of snow. I'm jealous, dude. Unironically. We never get snow. We had snow this year for the first time. In like 7-8 years. I wish I had some snow to clear. I'm sure it gets annoying after a while, but yeah, we never get it, so I'm kind of jealous. It's my favorite weather, snow. Makes everything super quiet. Shuts up them damn kids. Damn, we picked up a lot of plants here. Look at this, crazy. Maybe these two are just really big. Takes up like my whole bag. We'll have a look in a second. I don't think I've ever had this massive cactus bush before. I think the script is freaking out because the world saved. I think it kind of broke it a little bit. Let me just restart it. Yeah, just gonna do my plants, look for some crew, and then we're gonna go and do some wilderness trapper stuff. I've been looking forward to it. What is happening? Woohoo! Did I fix it? Hey, Genie. Hey, Buit. Are you winning, sons? Oh, shit. I realized what I did, maybe why the script isn't working properly. I didn't bring my water canister over, so the watering can isn't refilling. Replay to start fresh. I'd rather it just replayed. I don't get why it does this whole resume thing. I'll wait for it to say gardening done, then I'll run it again, just to water the plants. I got here early and in time for the planting section. Yeah, I also started slightly late again. Fuck! I need to lock in and start getting up on time. I woke up an hour late. Alright, let's run this again now that I moved the watering can. You're a wiener? A wiener or a winner? Or a winner? I'm something of a winner too. We did an Omni this weekend and I got a silver link in the distro. That was nice. Why not both? Yeah, you can be a wiener winner. Does that mean that you're winning wiener or that you're a wiener that's winning? Or are you a winner, a winning wiener that's winning wiener? The planting section of the stream is by far the most popular part of the stream. Lies. It's good. You run a script, you just stand there, it's great. It's not very involved. Job's done. Gum simulator, yeah, plants aren't that great. In the long run with plants, I'm looking to make and sell cleansing brews. I just need to get a bunch of brewing kettles and brewing casks, and they are quite expensive. They take 5 McDonald's each, and like 500 boards or 500 ingots, depending on which one you're crafting. But I was gonna wait and make them myself, and get the cheeky 120 blacksmithy, 120 carpentry. That's why I haven't done it yet. You gonna see Omni because your daughter had a volleyball match? Oh. I need to ask a question before I make the joke I'm about to make. How old is your daughter? I'm gonna hold that joke. That joke is buffering. She's 10. Joke thrown away. The joke has been discarded. The joke is gone. I never even thought of... There was what joke? There was no joke. There was no joke. There was absolutely... What are you talking about? I'm gonna remove that section from the recording. If you're watching this VOD, and that's still in, I forgot. Volleyball's cool though. I've been meaning to watch Haikyuu, which is a volleyball anime. I'm sure it's very accurate to real life, and definitely not in any way over-exaggerated. Oh shit, I didn't move the thing. Gotta move this. They won the match and got 3rd place of the season? Damn, sports, am I right? That's pretty good. I assume that's like a school thing. Like all the schools in the area fight each other to the death. It's club sports. She's too young for organized sports through the school. Isn't club sports organized sports? Call me fucking crazy, dude. Hang on. Hang on a second. Aren't all sports organized? Fair enough. That was a lot of fungicide. That was a lot of fungicide that just got thrown down the fucking toilet, dude. That brain fungi was not playing around. You don't have school sports until 7th grade. I never did sports in school, so I don't know if there was like an inter-school thing. I don't know how that works. You think I did sports? Please. Done, nice. Let's go. Let's put the watering thing back. And we should have some cleansing brews to collect. Yep, we do. No achievement pop. Garlic, hops, honey, bam. Let's put the cleansing brews on the shelf. Let's look at what plants we got. Got a ton of plants today. You look like you played darts. Nah. I fucking hate darts. I played a lot of table tennis when I was older, not in school. I never played any sports in school. Big old cactus, look at this thing. It's fucking huge. I don't think I've ever had this before. And then this massive bush. We got dark blueberry mellowweed and metallic amber mellowweed. We got a rabbit bush and we got the Aegis Keeper fungus. We have like 10 of these. It's one of my least favorite plants. We have like 10 of them. It's crazy. Okay. Let's go beg some crew. Assuming there's any around. I doubt there is, but we will see. You found 500,000 doubloons this weekend and got 5 crew, all veterans, a theme, and a skirmisher outfitting. Oh my god. Yeah, people really over-exaggerate on the Discord. I see people posting all the time, like, I went sailing for 5 minutes and got 6 crew worth 8 million. It's like, no, you didn't. Stop chatting shit. Like, you know you didn't. Done a lot of sailing. I've had like one, maybe two things that were ever worth anything. It's not as common as people make out. And that's if you even get the drop. They might have good tidings, yeah. Ocean is a weird one. Ocean is a weird one. Move speed and drop rate being stats that you can manipulate with your boat is a weird one. I don't think we're gonna get any crew today. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting a vibe that there's none around. I've never actually seen a crew in this building here, but it is a bar. So it should have crew spawns, but I've never seen one. I refilled all of my Witcher runes this weekend. Just Mira's music's super fucking loud. And it took like 600 fucking scrolls. God damn. Done a lot of teleporting. Hey Swansons, are you winning, son? Only? It was a full Witcher set plus my generic tome that just has random runes in it. Plus this tome that I'm using to check for crew. But yeah, I only really have a Witcher set and then a couple of other tomes. But it took like 600 to fill them up, all the ones that are on the walls. Doesn't tidings only affect your rate at getting a drop? It doesn't affect the rate of how good the drop is, right? Probably fortune. That's special rare loot chance, right? Wait, does special rare loot chance affect your chance of getting a drop from a hold? Today, Swansons, we are doing the unthinkable. The unthinkable. We're gonna farm the wilderness because it's bonus XP, and I need to level up my trapper that I made last week. So like we made a wilderness-focused trapper, and then as we've made him, the next week we have bonus XP in wilderness. So that's good. That like perfectly syncs up. So we're gonna go and do that. We're gonna do some trapper in the wildy, and you're gonna fucking like it. We didn't get a single crew. I think whenever I gather at this time, whenever I go do crew at this time, there's never any crew. I think someone must run a script around this time.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm. But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it.
There are 100%, there's people that have a script running and on an alt, and it just like goes and begs crew like every hour or so, and it just teleports around. Like I see the same clearly AFK characters teleporting into bars and stuff all the time. It's kind of bullshit. One of those things that I don't agree with scripting, just like playing the fucking game. You're working? Yeah, having a job is XP loss. That's why most gamers are neats. Oh, I'm looking for crew, sorry. Yeah, looking for crew to beg. I do it every day. We do our plants, and then we run around all the towns and look for crew. And I know all the spawn points because I've done this for a really long time. So I just run around and just have a quick look. But today we're not going to get any. We get an average of 2 crew every time we do this. 2 is around the average. Sometimes you can get lucky and get like 4 or 5 if you catch like a cheeky respawn. But yeah, we're not even going to get 1 this time, I can tell. Sometimes you can just tell that someone else has begged them all. You just go to location, 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 and there's just no crew. I think someone's just gone around to all these locations and begged them all, so. But yeah, there's definitely people just running scripts to automatically do all this stuff that I'm doing manually. But I think that's kind of lame, so I'd rather just run around and do it myself. I think there's only so far I'll go with scripts. I don't want it to actually just play the fucking game for me, like going around and doing stuff like this. It's a bit much. Like this is actual gameplay, you know? It just seems cheeky. You should write a thing about how you shouldn't be allowed to get crew after recalling and not moving from 5 tiles. Yeah, actually, that would be a good... That's actually a really good idea, but yeah, that's a good idea. Because, yeah, it would work the same way as gathering, and it would stop people from scripting it, yeah. That's a good shout. It's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. That would fix it, because you can't script movement with a script, right? So, yeah, you shouldn't be able to beg a crew member unless you've moved 5 tiles. Yeah. That's actually... That would completely fix it. Damn, boo whip. I need someone else to make the suggestion, because if I make it, it'll get completely ignored. I need someone else to do it, and then I'll upvote it. You're playing at work. That's the ultimate XP gain. You're gaining real life gold, and... Did I just teleport to the same town I was already in? Good shit. Good shit. How do you raise begging? You beg. you just beg. The best way to level it is to run a script on your boat and just constantly beg your crew, which counts as a begging thing. It's like one of the mechanics. It's like one of the mechanics is begging crew, so it gives you skill gain. You can beg all the way to 120, just AFK. But I leveled it by running around town and begging NPCs, and it took about 3 or 4 like full trips. We went from 50, yeah, we didn't get a single fucking crew, dude. This timing is terrible. I think around this time, around late 1 o'clock to UK, that's when all the crew are gone. Whenever I do it this time, I never get shit. It's definitely a thing. But I like Boo Whip's idea. I want to put that in the Discord. Let's do that shit. This one. Suggestions. Make it so you cannot beg crew members when you have the TP 5 tiles debuff to prevent people running scripts to TP and beg all the crew. Same as gathering ETC. Everybody go and thumbs this up right now. Suggestions channel on the Outlands Discord. Fucking go do it. Do it. Do it. Morning, PBR dog. Heading to the wilderness area. I tried to go to get to the sanctuary dungeon this weekend with my baby Dexter and got fucked up. Yeah, which sanctuary area were you going to? Was it Urkton or Ratman's Hovel? Because those are brand new baby dungeons, and because they're brand new baby dungeons and the community is really friendly, loads of PKs hang out there to kill new players, which is just fucking so stupid, but it's just the truth. Sorry, Parsnip. Exclamation point commands don't work in watch streak thingies. You're gonna have to type it again. You try to do things manual and auto scripts always go faster than you. Yeah. I don't use scripts for any gameplay, like going into dungeons and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I'm here to play a game, not to watch a script play a game, you know what I mean? I'd rather just do it myself. I'll do it myself. As that guy from that movie would say. I'll do it myself. Alright, I need to set up my guy. Need to echo to Trapper. We need to grab a shovel. I need a shovel. I need some lockpicks. I need to change my shelf.
Shovel D's nuts.
Any day, baby. Give me a time and a place. Shelf. TMap Trapper play. I'll give that a second. Who won the Artisan Lotto? Razion did. You can see the results in the Discord. I screenshotted them, so you know there's, you know, so it's like public. I also made a lottery channel in the Discord so that you can vote on next week's, or this week's, on the next lottery's prize. Currently, an iron commodity is winning, which I put in as a joke, and everyone's voted for it, so great. Use your brain and make Twitch chat move you. Yeah. Morning, Surge. You have seeds for me? Distro them to me, baby. Yeah, Razion won. He needed the money, dude. Razion is like Robin Hood with the cup. He's so poor, man. He needed those artisan cores. I think it was 13 artisan cores altogether, maybe. I got my first taste of PK. I took about 1 step into level 2 of Palmer. Yeah, you get used to it though. Like, 1 red can't kill you from full health to 0, right? It's not possible. The game isn't designed that way. So no red can ever jump on top of you and insta kill you. That's like not a thing. So you'll get used to like how to maneuver and how to keep yourself healed so they can't like kill you that quickly. But if you run into 2 or 3 reds and they all dump on you, they can insta kill you. So you got to be careful. But if it's just 1, you're generally kind of okay. You'll get used to it. You needed the cause to level it up? I thought you were already T15 in everything, Razion. How do I distro them to you if we aren't partied? Fine, I'll go to shelter then. I'll go to shelter. You've twisted me arm. Let me just resupply. Ooh, look at that. What armor am I wearing? That's a sheath sword. Click on the fucking armor, dude. Golden hide, that's fine. We're doing fortune armor. Gadget weapon. Nice. Trying to level fortune and gadget simultaneously. You think you're the only person on a bear here? Whoa! Gimme them. You must spend a lot of time in Aegis Keep. Thank you for the seeds. We'll plant these tomorrow. I just did my seed planting for the day. I don't know if you were here for that, Serge. But we just did it. So I'll plant these tomorrow. Let's go over to the shelf and put these seeds in. And Serge's pouch goes straight into the bin. Sorry, Serge. Morning, Blaze. You don't have a single T15? I thought you'd been playing for 20 years and you were a super Chad with a house and you were crazy rich. You don't have a T15? Are you a fucking noob? Do you even have Redline? No, there's not. I mean, not including war. Let's not include war. Outside of war, yeah, I think having everything at T15 is like, that's like a lot. Show me the title one. Oh, this is the title plant. Were you the one that gave us the title seed? Hang on. This is the plant we got. It's the best one, in my opinion. It's the best seed from a title tomb plant you can get. This is the one I was hoping we would get. This is like the best one. You can apparently you can put a stool underneath it and make it look like a chair because you can like sit on it if there's a stool there. Yeah, this is like the best one. That's why I have it out instead of in the shelf because I really like this plant. So I'm trying to remember I have it. It sells on the thing for fucking 400k. Speaking of selling stuff on your vendor, let's see if I made any money. Oofed. 1 million gold. Look at that. 1 million gold. Guess what I sold? Guess what I fucking sold? 977975. That's gonna be like 500k to the house fund. 977. It's gonna be 450 plus. Let's just do 500k. I can't be asked to do the maths. It's like 490 or 480. We'll do like 485. About half, right? So half of that money goes straight to our house fund. Which also means I can show off my house fund. My house fund is currently on 3.5 mil. We're 3.5 million gold towards getting a house. We've only been saving for a house for 1 week. And we saved 3.5 million gold. That's fucking crazy how quickly we saved that up. I think that's the fastest gold I've ever made in my life. Dwarfex was streaming, getting his 100th redline point. Based. They didn't have aspect or chains back then. Ah. I'm going to pick you up some time seeds on the run today. If you get some time seeds, I don't think I've ever planted a time seed. Actually, I didn't realize there were time seeds. Yeah, I think that's probably the only seed I've never planted. I've planted the majority of seeds. I think I've done every dungeon seed except time. House fund is cooking. Yeah, so we have 3.5 mil, but Bapeth gave us a gold link that we got in a pit trial. And he got the gold link drop, but he gave it to me, so I sold it for 3.3 mil. So about 1.5 mil of the gold in my 3.5 mil wouldn't be there without Bapeth. So without that, we've actually saved 2 mil, because we're on 3.5 mil right now. So we've saved 2 mil ourselves, which is still pretty good, to be fair. But I'll take it. 3.5 mil towards the house. Look up the plants. Yeah, there's, I think the time seed, one of them's like a beating heart, right? And it's super cool. You think I don't have all the plants screenshotted already? Or do you think I am a plant noob? I already have every plant screenshotted, dude. Can I move this up and down? Yeah. The Nether Zone ones, I don't think I've ever applied a Nether Zone seed either. I've done Nacero, we have the Dragon Flower, and maybe the Dragon Fruit plant. Maybe we have all three, actually. I've done Ocean, I've done Os, I've done Palmer, but I got the... Wait, have I done Palmer? I'm not convinced I've done a Palmer seed. I don't think I have any of these. We've done Shadow Spire, we've got the Witch Iris. But we don't have the other ones. Here's the Tidal Tomb. We've got the Pearl Orchid. I think the other two... The Grave Urchin looks fucking... I really don't like this plant at all. It looks really generic. The Serpent Fern looks pretty good. But the Pearl Orchid is by far the best one. And then Thyme, yeah, there's this Heart Blossom. Looks so cool. And the Dragon Breath, and the Void Bloom, and the... All four of these look really good. All four of these look really good. But the Heart Blossom, give me that. And then Wilderness, we have all of these. We planted so many Wilderness seeds. But yeah, I have all of the plants screenshotted because I'm going to go through these and tick off the ones I've got so I can make a list of all the ones I don't have. I still don't think I have a Horror Vine. I'm not sure. We have the Red Pearl Fern, we have 10 of the Hornet Flower, we have the Bumblepod. I don't think we have the Horror Vine, which is like the one Crawl Hive plant I want. The Inferno Dungeon Seed's pretty cool. You can get a full set of Firegrass and then have a carpet of Firegrass. This looks really cool. Flame Lick and Ember Blossom, we don't have either of these. Moors Seeds, we have all three of these. Mount Petrum, we have the Chandelier Tulip, but I don't think we have the other two. But yeah, anyway, let's get on with the game. Just going through plant stuff. Surge is distracting me. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. Okay, if we're gonna go do it, we need our summons. We're currently leveling fire elementals. And we need to change the fire elemental settings because I changed them last night while I was doing the Omni. I'll get some, but if you don't have the Heart Blossom in one, you're cancelled. I like all four of those time plants, to be fair. The Heart Blossom is probably the best one, though. Why didn't the Arch Protection hit the Jaguar? I guess it was too many targets. Fucking, she's prioritizing her own horse. All right, we're doing TMaps, my dudes. We are doing TMaps. TMaps with the boys. I bought a bunch of TMaps. We have 3 level 4s, 17 level 3s, 21 level 2s, and 20 level 1s. I only buy them if I can find them cheap, which is why we have like hardly any level 4s and no level 5s. The TMap prices actually went up slightly recently. I don't know if I can do this one. It's in a dodgy spot. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think we'll be able to do this one, but we'll have a look. Might be right next to a Witcherune. You want a T8 too to do? I don't think I could solo a T8. But we did do T8s with the boys the other day. I did like a bunch of T8s with the guild. So I at least have those ticked off a bit on my... This isn't even anywhere near a Witcherune. That's super annoying. Just make sure that we're echoed correctly. We are. Make sure we've got the right chain on, which we definitely don't. Fairly certain it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Trap damage, wilderness damage. We got our 16th link at the weekend. So we're like right at the bottom of the next link. We just got it leveled up. So we're on 16. Was it 322? I don't like this location. Whoop, Spirit Guard, fuck that shit. All this stuff's dead. Nice. We can just run past. Oh wait, this isn't the right spot. Whoa, my followers are being super weird. Come here. This is only a level 1 map as well. It's like completely not worth being here, but let's have a look, I guess. There might not be any mobs near where I need to go. Run! Run, dudes! Run! Is it here? Am I on the wrong profile? I'm probably on the wrong fucking profile. Yeah. I was trying to run a script and I was like, why is it not running? Where is it? Looks like it's like here, right? Surely. Is it on the other side? Oh, game. I think it's like here. How do I get around? Looks like we can TP. Maybe here? There we go. Sully gave you a horror vine. It's a little shop of horror. Yeah, it's a little shop of horrors plant, yeah. I think it's the only Crawl Hive plant I've not had, and it's the only Crawl Hive plant I wanted. And we've done so many Crawl Hive seeds. I just never fucking get them. Get him! Yeah, I can kill this newly reanimated with just a potion. I don't want to put a trap down, really. Being a little bit cheeky, but... yeah, he should die. Gadget aspect, fortune aspect. Looks like we're all good. Yep. Boom. Ooh, our first team map of the day. We get a plant chem, an arcane scroll, and a discipline phylactery. Maybe a lyric phylactery. Huh, my TP script didn't go off properly. Rip. It is a lyric phylactery. And 4k gold, which more than pays for the map. Damn. Guess I only need that, right, really. Alright, let's try level 2. This might be a good week to do all of my Wildlands T-maps, because most of the Wildland mobs will probably be dead because of the bonus XP. Can you show aspect list? Sure. Is this just where we just were? It is. What's the quickest way to get here? I guess just 322 again and just walk around. I know there's a bunch of Colossal Striders here, so I don't know if we're going to be okay. I don't know if we're going to be okay. Here's my aspect list. Page 1. I have like all the aspects unlocked, but most of them are at tier 0. So I set a goal of unlocking every aspect, but I haven't really done anything with them. So tier 0, air, discipline, eldritch, frost. You can see I'm slowly working stuff up. Loki got a goal to get tier 10 and stuff. And then page 2, tier 0, lightning, madness, poison, void, war, water. We haven't touched any of those. Hey Sayo. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. I was super busy this weekend, but I still found time to make a video for you guys. Aren't you fucking lucky? I hope you all watched it and liked it and subscribed it. Just saying.
Run, dude.
I'm gonna ignore that red inside that house. I'm just gonna hope he doesn't harass us. We'll just pray. We're living on full hopium. Alright, all the Colossal Striders are dead, so maybe we can get away with this. The sky, har har. You're playing for 1.5 months, only got one level 14. I don't have any level 14 aspects. I don't know if you looked thoroughly through my list, but I don't have a single level 14. My highest level is 13, and like halfway through level 13 XP sort of thing. I'm not wearing gadget armor, so my explos have my traps have a bit of a cooldown. What's your aspect to level 14? I want to guess your build based on your aspect. The one with the sexy time doll on the thumbnail? Yeah, that's my Project Gorgon character. Oh shit, we just got a seed. We got a very rare seed. Which is annoying, because I have to go upstairs and put it in the shelf. Fuck. It's fine. We got an arcane scroll, we got a Dullwood map, trash. We got a animal lore skill scroll, and 6k. This pays for the map. This is like 10k gold's worth of stuff. The map will have cost us around 4 or 5k. It's level 2. I'm trying to get used to how much I'm spending on these maps so I can, like, you know, have an idea. This one doesn't look too bad. Maybe some lizard men. Maybe some slugs. I thought that thumbnail came out real good. Oh shit, is this... No, where is this? This does have some high-level mobs. I can probably walk around this way. Let's have a look. I don't want to walk through the thing. I know a ton of reds hang out here too, so... I'm gonna walk around this way. There's some merc vines here. It's like on the edge of this. Okay. Follow, follow, follow. Oh, there's a lot of mobs, dude. It's like here. There's a bunch of fishing frenzies here. I'm not sure which mobs are mine and which ones are, you know, not mine. Nagalid is definitely a part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, I had to pay a lot of attention here. There was a lot of mobs going on. That should be all of the... The chest should be open now, I think. Yes. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Hey, Squid Bean. Lyric? So you're definitely not playing a bard. Interesting. We got a... Is that a frost core or an air core? Taking bets now. Damn, that was a tough one. I'm just gonna release all these and close bars and just reset. You love trapping in fortune? What does it really give you? I'm trapping in fortune because I need to level fortune. I'd rather trap in harvest to get the double procs. But fortune gives you bonus drop rate, right? So I should be getting more stuff. We're tier 5 fortune. If I can press the right button. So we have a gold and loot item chance bonus of 12.5%. I'm getting a global XP bonus too. Try bard swords. Yeah, that sounds like a really good build. I really like barding. Kept popping up and you're telling everyone, that's my character. That's what she looks like. Yeah, we got a frost core. Nice. So we definitely made our money back on that one. That's like another cheeky 45k or something. Whatever Frost is going for these days. Defo made our mono. Backo. Probably got some bait clicks. I think that video came out pretty well. It didn't quite come out how I wanted it to, but it came out close enough. I'm not a talented enough video editor yet to put my actual vision into the video. Like, I'm not good enough to get what's in my head into the video, but I'm getting there. So the video didn't quite come out how I wanted it to. Like, in my head it's better, but I couldn't quite get it there, if that makes sense. I don't think I can do this one. I'm gonna be real. I can tell there's gonna be a ton of mobs here, right? It's gonna be right here. 325 and then left and maybe up here. I'm not sure if you can even do that. Wait, is it inside the cave? Dude, fuck this one. Fuck this one. I don't know where this is. I'm just gonna abandon that one. We'll leave that in the chest. Let's do a different one. God damn it! Why are they all in wild lands? I bought some dud maps, dudes. Bought some dud fucking maps. This one's right on top of the healers thing, so there can't be that many mobs there, right? Because it's like right on top of the healer shack. Ocean PvE also looks like you went all out on that one. Yeah, it's a good video. The Ocean PvE one, I put a lot of effort into putting in like as much information as I could while still keeping it beginner friendly. So it doesn't go into detail in any of the crew or ship stats or anything like that. It just kind of briefly explains what you should look for without overwhelming with information. But that was one of my most requested videos, was the ocean guide that's not just fishing. I already did the fishing guide.
Whoa, what is that thing? A soul beast? Can you tame that? Doesn't look like it. Everything else here is dead. Come on. Alright, here's the healer. Come on, guys, you're so slow. TMap guide coming next week. I could do. It's not very beginner friendly though. It's not very beginner friendly at all. I could do a TMap guide and I could include this build, but this build isn't beginner friendly because you need to level tinkering to 120, which cost me a shit ton of money, suffice to say. Are you guys all ranged? Are you joking? You just bring that Sandstalker over to me? Based. Let's try and wall a stone this Norse mage. I can't, that's on like a cooldown. Get wrecked, Etin Stone Guard. Get him! Dude, traps have such a long cooldown if you don't have gadget on. It's actually crazy. Let's summon another fire elemental. This one wasn't so bad. You know, these Wildlands ones aren't always in the worst spots. Fortune gets you bonus XP to everything. Yeah, including Redline too. It's a good thing I don't have Redline unlocked. But yeah, the XP bonus is cheeky. That's probably why we hit T16. That's probably why we hit our 16th link so quick. Because I did a bunch of Fortune stuff. Uh-oh. These desert wings are like, bonjour. Whoa, 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 whoa. Desert Wings do an AoE. Desert Wings do an AoE. Noted. Kill them! Thank God they didn't spawn while I was fighting those mobs, dude. This is a bad spawn timing. I don't want to stand on top of them both to lay a trap because they could both trigger that AoE at the same time and it would probably just straight up kill me. Hello. You trying to summon my dude, please? Don't want to aggro that Sandstalker. Calvas Flam! Kind of. Alright, that AoE took me by surprise. Nearly died. We got lucky. Fortune leveler here, you just hit tier 15, and for T-mapping it's awesome with the buff, you get super XP. Damn. Well, I'm looking forward to leveling it up, we're still going. But that's why I'm doing these T-maps this week, because, you know, I think we got an Artisan core. Nice, we got an Artisan core. That T3 paid for itself with just the core. And then with the gold, we're getting 9k. I haven't given any gold to my house fund yet.
Because of the implication.
Just because it's kind of a pain in the ass. I'll give my house fund a bunch of gold at the end. I think we started on, let me have a look. Wasn't it we're on 1.5 mil now. I think we started on 1.45. I don't fucking remember. I'll just give a chunk of gold to my house fund at the end. Rather than doing it every single map. It just takes too long. You can do TMAPs pretty well with 80 Tinker. Yeah, I just wanted to go 120. I don't half-ass things. I'm all in, baby. I know where this is, I just don't know the Witcher rune. It's in one of my favorite spots, actually, for mining. Detect hidden skill also reduces it by a lot. Max out kill switch. Oh, my tinkering thing isn't finished yet. Yeah, that's one of the reasons we're doing XP bonus as well. We're still leveling this guy's codexes. His trapper codex is only on like level 14 or something. Run, bro. Yeah, so my tinkering codex, my trap bag, is level 13, sorry. And I've gone maxed out groundwork, which is why the traps take so long to put down. Maxed out breaching charge, and then I went level 1 into nail canister. But I'll mess with this later, you know? You know how it is. Guy? Do I even need to place another trap there? These guys are fucked. We got a level in. Wait, let me just make sure I've looted all these corpses. Hello? What is happening? My script won't, isn't working for some reason. I can't even see the chest. I don't know why my script's not working. I have literally no clue. It's just the buttons just not doing anything. GG. Yeah, I can make a TMap guide. I was going to make a pit trial guide as well. The pit trial guide is incredibly easy to make because pit trials are so simple. I find that a lot of players just need a guide before they'll try anything. You know what I mean? Like, even though pit trials are the easiest thing in the world, you just get 10 survival gear and you just go. Like, what's the difficulty? People won't do it because they haven't had a guide for it. So they like, you know. You don't need a TMap. Just steal the fucking loot, dude. You're useless. Fuck this script. God damn it. We've got a fire core and a plant chem, basically. It's our loot. Gatherer there. I don't know what's happening with my script. It's freaking out. Let's do a level 2. Just picnic blanket. 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 There's just a script to reslot your points in Trapper Kit. Is my fortune capped? Are you joking? Are you fucking joking, dude? Is that a joke? Is your fortune capped? What do you mean, like, is it T15? No. Very PvP heavy, yeah. You get used to which areas are PvP heavy. All of them. Why is my script not running? What the fuck is going on? Let me just check that I'm on the right. I'm on the right profile. It just will not run. I don't know. I don't know why. It just says you see exceptional gold hide armor. Like, what the fuck is it talking about? Script. It is running. It's not working. The whole script's fucking broken, dude. Hey, Lizard. I've had absolutely no luck vendor stealing today. Only got on a bronze link and 6 silver ash commodities. Dude, why is there only one mob spawn? What the fuck is this? Oh, there's 2. There's a creeping earth. Yeah, this is why all my homies hate stealth mobs. We got an innovation trigger. Unfortunately, we don't need to place another thing, so... For newer players to do until they raise money to get Tinker. I'm only doing level 1 through 4 maps, to be fair. Did I enjoy Crumpet's Pit Trial stream? Yeah, it was pretty good. I didn't catch the whole thing, but I watched quite a lot of it. I was chilling. Killing. Hey, we got a research material from a level... Was this a level 2 map or a level 1? I don't remember. It was one of the lower level ones, though. I'll take a research map. Cheeky. Maybe I need to log out and back in to fix my script. I'm not sure what's happening with that. Let me log this guy out. I'm going to close it entirely to shut Razor. And I'm going to relaunch it. Like, the script just does not work. It's completely broken. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's check we're on the right profile. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Get another map. Park you streamer handout character in shelter. What do you mean? I don't have a streamer handout character. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me put some music back on. This is Crumpet's Lo-Fi. Let's refresh it so it's fully live. This live stream recording is not available? Crumpet? What happened to your video, my dude? Oh! Crumpet, no! Maybe his PC turned off or something. Alright, guess we're not listening to that then. Let's listen to Pirate Lo-Fi. 11 hours of Pirate Lo-Fi. I know that's what you guys want. Didn't this guy just say he doesn't want to watch a script play the game? Yeah, no, I use scripts for things that will give you carpal tunnel. I use scripts for things that give you fucking carpal tunnel. Other than that, I don't script any, like, actual gameplay. There's a difference between... That's always the argument I hear from script enjoyers that are just trying to do some kind of gotcha. It's like, oh my god, you're using a script for bandages? Yeah, I'm not going to press B every fucking 7 seconds. There's a difference. It's such fucking... It's such a non-argument. Anyway, let's not get into it. I know you're just trying to fucking bait me. And it's working. You what, mate? Fuck you, lizard. What's that? You wanna take the piss because I'm British? Well, I can say fucking something. I can't think of a single thing, but a single comeback. Fuck! I've been wrecked. Taking the piss. The only thing I ever hear is, wait a minute, am I in the right spot? Yeah, I think I am. Let's see if the script works now. Yes, there we go. The script is now fixed. I have no clue what happened. It definitely hit some kind of bug where it just got stuck. But it's weird because I kept turning it off and on again. Just like the IT crowd taught me. And it still wasn't working. Where is this thing? I'm in the completely wrong spot. It should be like here. It's not inside of here, right? No. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm brain dead. Ignore everything I just did. It's over here. I knew it. We just like baiting you off. I know you do. You can bait me off whenever you like, dude. Come on, mobs. An angry ghost. I don't think I'll need to put another trap down. Maybe. Let's put down an explode pot. With my trap cooldown being so high because I'm not wearing gadget, it's not usually worth it to place a second one unless it's really high level mobs. My script would... Yeah, it's not working. There's some kind of bug here. Bapeth! Yeah, it's just not working, dude. It won't open the chest or loot it or anything. It's just like completely stuck. I probably need to clear some... I probably need to clear the saved variables or something. It's probably saved something weird. Every time I try to use war mode for it, it just identifies my chest piece. I don't know why it's doing that. Probably because it's trying to change aspects. Alright, we got a skill orb. And a shadow core, I think. Is that shadow? Yeah. Skill orb and a shadow core. We're on 16 skill orbs. Kind of crazy. I made a suggestion in the Discord that we should be able to lock down Explorer kits and then double click on them to activate them. So you can just activate it from your room by double clicking on it. I hope they add that one day. It'd be so useful. Bait successful. Dark Souls text. When he's clear a variable? Yeah, that's probably what it is. What's this YouTube video? Is this music? Fuck's sake, I already listened to it, Lizard. I listened to that song, by the way. And I'm fairly certain it's DMCA as fuck. But I did listen to it. Just so you know. And I was like, yeah, that's a song that Lizard would like. That is certainly a song. That is a lot of look at these mobs, dude. Maybe I should just kill these guys for the XP. Look at these. So many of them. I put the wall of stone in the totally wrong spot. Is this ambusher just like a ranged stealth mob? He is. Interesting. I just killed those because there was so many of them and they were all aggroed. Might as well. Oh, we're here. We're at the haunted house. It's around here somewhere. I really don't want to aggro those handmaidens. I'm hoping the chest is more towards this area. But I think that is hopium. I think I'm going to have to go towards the house. Yeah. These guys are gonna aggro probably. Yeah. Come shelter. Oh, I'll come in a second. Sorry, I'm always behind on chat. They call me the behind on chat boy. Why is he placing a trap? I did not press my button. But in a war mode, yeah. Dude, this guy's a lot of health. Seven seconds on our bomb. He did, baby. Can I do it from here?
Surprise, motherfucker.
Sasa no has. Thank you for the raid. I was gonna say follow. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Hello, good night. Catch you later, Sasa. Sasa no has. Get shouted out. Thank you for the raid, my dude. I hope you had a good stream and I hope you have a good sleep. Get that post-stream sleep in. Exceptionally important. Alright, that was a weird one because there was a lot of mobs and stuff. We actually made a ton of gold on that just from killing those guys, 12k. Isn't that where Amish and Sweet live? I have no clue where anyone's houses are. I have runes to a bunch of people's houses and I still don't know where they live. I just use the rune and get taken there magically by the rune. I think I know where people live. You're lying to yourself. This is... I don't know where this is, fuck. Want a TMap? I might have one. Yeah, I'll take any TMap you want to give me. I'm doing them. Oh, you want me to? Do you still want me to come to shelter, Surge? I'm not sure if Surge is still there. Oh, yeah, he's on steps. I forgot. The highest level TMap we've done is 5. So I don't know if we can do it. Whoa. Thank you, Surge. That is a lot of stuff. Let's have a look. Fortune phylacteries. Fortune distillations. That's good. Saves me running around and buying them. 3 fortune cores and 2 chromatics. And then a ton of T-maps. Un-ID'd. Level 1s, level 2s, and level 3s. Thank you, Surge. That is a ton of money. Do you want anything in return? You want a little flirt? Yeah, we have the flirt emote. I don't give up, nah, nah, nah. Wait there, I'll bring presents. Okay, I'll stand by the fountain, because I just walked down here and I don't have to walk back. Thank you, Surge. Now go get me a time seed. Go get me a time seed. I demand it. We mean South Prev alleyways at midnight. What's Zog cloth? The fuck is Zog cloth? I've run out of tea. Sadge. Sadge. It's a meme from old UO. I'm so brain dead, dude. Parsnip's giving me some Mark scrolls. Thanks, Parsnip. Fucking wow. Dude, I'm gonna treasure those. I'm gonna lock down those Mark scrolls, dude. And I'm always gonna remember they're from you. Never forget the Mark scrolls. This guy's made Patches from Dark Souls. He's even made him look like Patches. He's bald and he has a parrying dagger. There's Lizard. Hello. Surge giving some 69 dull hide. Damn, all I have to do is stand here and I can give him free shit. This is great. Is this from Lizard? You gotta stop dropping stuff on the floor, Lizard. It's super risky. Lizard giving us an inscription scroll, a tailoring scroll. Those are two of the expensive ones. A shadow core, a powder ruby carpet dye, a mat and a thing, a sealed living flame paragon chest, and is it world save? I don't know what's happening. And a copper ore map. Thank you, Lizard. That's a meme now. I have to drop on the floor. Lol. Nobody ever gives you Mark scrolls. Razion. That's not a distro chest. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. I gave you those Mark scrolls. They're from Parsnip though. You gotta respect those forever. Alright, let me sort this out a second. Yeah, I think if I drop this on the floor, I think that's the quickest way to do it. And then I take this back up, and this is the map that we were in the middle of doing. And that's everything out of my bag. Thank you for the stuff, my dudes. I appreciate it. You don't have, no one has to give me stuff. I've reached a point where I just accept any free stuff people want to give me, but you don't. No one feels like they has to. 49. I missed the trash can. Dude, those are 9 Mark scrolls. You better treat those with respect. I want to see those locked down in your house the next time I visit. Like in a good location, you know, where they're gonna sit forever. What's up with all those tailoring kits? Okay, the tailoring kits actually do have a story. I was making tailoring kits to level up artisan aspect, you know, classic. And I wanted to not recycle a bunch so that I could fill up my armor my armor fixing shelf. And I thought that each kit was 1 charge. So I made 5,000 kits without recycling. That's if you were talking to me. I actually think I recycled those now. Aren't they not in my shelf? You must have been talking to someone else. This infernal soldier is just out of range. Did I miss the infernal soldier again, or is he just that tanky? The thing I really like about TMaps and stuff is, hey, my script is working again. There we go, Jesus. The thing I really like about my, doing team-maps is like you can loot reagents and stuff and scrolls without worrying about weight. Because you're just going to go straight back to your room anyway and put them all away. So it's really good for stocking up on reagents and stuff. A few hundred here, a few hundred there. Just adds up. What's this video you've linked, Squid Bean? I'll have a look in a second. Let me finish this map. Give me that XP. Look at that chunk of XP. Give me that. Cheeky. We've got a research mat and a plant chem. And a skill scroll for something. And a phylactery. And a bunch of arcane scrolls. God, I fucking love doing T-maps, dude. I feel so rich doing these. Now imagine if we were running Harvest and we were getting double procs on everything. Instead, we ain't getting shit. We ain't getting shit. Where the fuck is that? Looks spicy. Let me look at this YouTube video that Squid Bean sent. Do we have to watch the video? Alter Online, 50 Ways to Loot Another by Midas Trin.
The trick is all inside your head, she said to me. I can loot a corpse clean in 4 seconds, maybe 3. And if you'd like, I'd like to help you in your struggle to succeed. There must be 50
I love how...
ways to loot another.
How old is this? 3 years? It's not even that old.
She said it's really not my habit to train thieves. After all, I've mastered ways of how to
Wait, this guy said he originally found it 20 years ago. This must be a re-upload.
And so soon you will believe there must be 50 ways to loot another.
I'll cherish them and mark Shrimp's house with them. Yeah, yeah. When I get a house, I'll have to mark a bunch of Shrimp house runes for people. Does Fortune loot bonus affect chests? I assume so. I think that's why I'm getting so many research mats and stuff. So like the difference between running Fortune and Harvest is kind of like the same thing, you know? So I like recall farming and looting everything, yeah. I'm really enjoying using it. Was that guy's name Blaine? Was that Blaine Cross?
She said goodbye and smiled and vanished out of sight.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to having a high level Fortune. We could just use Fortune and just get up to like 20 links and just farm Fortune. I love the idea of playing like a Dexter in a dungeon, and instead of being optimal at all, just running Fortune armor and 20 special rare loot chance links. I love the idea of that. Just the treasure hunter build.
Just get your stuff free. Run when you are gray, Ray. You just hide your stuff away. Just steal the house key, Lee. Get your stuff free. Just snoop in the pack, Jack. Steal a black barrel, Earl. Take a back bow, Joe. Just get your stuff free. Run when
This area looks cool. I know there's a T8 spawn here. Now it's just auto-playing. I need to change the music. I do not like this this video that much. Oh god. I don't think I need this second trap. Fortune and loot links in group farming is really nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm leveling up slower than I could be because I'm running Gadget on my weapon just to level Gadget as I go as well. So I'm leveling Gadget and Fortune simultaneously. Otherwise, we could have a way higher Fortune level. It might actually be worth just putting Fortune on the weapon just to level it more quickly, just to get it up to like 10, you know, and then put Gadget on it. Rather than splitting the XP so much. I don't really like splitting XP, it's just so slow. We got a bronze ore map and a plant chem. I think that's it. Some arcane scrolls. Let me set up Prawn Star to ID everything in this chest, because it's getting really full. In fact, it's almost full. Well, 73 items, it's not that full. Still. Map. A level 1 map in the middle of Wildlands. Please, game. Please. I'm going to change the music. Fuck this one. I don't want to listen to this one either. We listen to the same music way too much. I need to find like a new thing. This is clearly AI bullshit, but... it might be good, who knows? Let's see how it goes. We'll give it 5 minutes, and if it sucks, we'll switch it. Get boosted XP, so it's not as split as much as the others would be. Oh, it's this location again? These fucking desert wings, dude. I had a feeling he was going to do that. Dude, these mobs are actually quite hard. That's what she said. Is this Desert Wing AoE? When the Desert Wing dies, I'll run in and put a trap down. I just don't want to be stood on top of the old Desert Wing. They should be dead, right? 1.2k, not bad for like, you know, just a mob. Pretty nice. Alright, let me look. They're like here. It's more manageable in Fortune because of the bonus, yeah. Crappy zoology pets do not sell well. I don't really sell pets. I've seen that some people sell pets for a crazy amount, and I realized I've missed a trick there. Because I catch a bunch of... I like only catch pets that are good. So all my pets are probably worth quite a lot of money. People are like willing to buy them, you know? Kind of a buyer's market, the whole taming thing. Don't think I need this trap. We got a fire elemental unlock point. My script's broken again. I don't understand what's breaking it, but something is. Something been breaking this sheet. Yeah, you're probably just gonna have to release them once you've finished the zoology. That's why if I do zoology for a pet that's like something random, I just catch 5, whatever. But when it came to like crypt wings, which are actually meta, I went out of my way to catch good ones to do the zoology. But for like, what's this? Powder peach. Is powder peach cloth worth anything? Because we got one. Powder peach. That was from a level 1 map. Let's look that up. Powder peach. What? 8k, 9k? Holy shit. Artisan cores are so that it's like just under 50k. I need to sell like some cloth. I have so much cloth, I just put it straight into my tome and forget about it. Because it's such a pain to sell. You have to kind of screenshot it or put it somewhere for people to find. There's the cloth Discord page. Probably the best place to sell it. But if you don't type it out manually, people can't control F it to look it up. If you just screenshot the tome and be like, this is for sale, you're not really going to get as many buyers. Realistically. Bapeth shitcode. I'm going to screenshot that and send it to him. I'm going to screenshot that, put it in my next video. I'm going to put it in the TMap guide video. Immortalized comment. You have like 500 cloth you're never selling? Yeah. Aegis Knight, is he going to dash onto me? I was a highwayman. I believe you can't tame mobs from oh, you can. This Blood Courser is tameable from the TMap. How interesting. Hey, we got an innovation trigger. Boom, baby. Traps are actually kind of expensive, so I think the script might be breaking because I'm using fire elementals. I've never used fire elementals to do TMAPs before. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's the fire elementals. Do it, pussy. I. Bet. Get fucking bet, dude. New folder. TMap guide. Saved. Yeah, how's that fucking feel? Now when I do my TMap guide, that screenshot's gonna be right there. We got an earth core. I always think earth cores are artisan cores, and they never are. Get wrecked, us. Let's get some of these level 1 maps done. This is on Dragon Island. Dragon D's Nuts Island. You're back from a long break, you're still remembering how to play? Yeah. I actually just installed an MMO that I've not played in forever. And it turns out they opened some new servers in EU, because it used to be America-only servers, and now they have an EU server. But they made it so that you can't transfer your old characters. So I have this character I've played for like hundreds of hours, and I can't even transfer it to to the EU server, so I had to start a brand new character. And I thought, let's look on the bright side. And I want to make a video that's like starting from scratch in this MMO, you know. You're gonna need to change your name and move countries. You think Bapeth is gonna come and get you? Is that what you think? You think he's gonna hold a grudge? Because he is. Dude, this build is so stupid. I mean, I know this is only a level 1 TMap, but like, still. Bapeth knows you're a lowly shitposter. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to who the shitposters are. And you are certainly one of them. We got a arcane scroll. You know you didn't get shit when the script prioritizes picking up the rarest loot first. So if the first thing the script picks up is a fucking arcane scroll, you know you ain't got shit. It picks up cores and stuff first. I think in order to make a profit on the T1 maps, it's like guaranteed actually. I think it's guaranteed profit. Because all these maps were 3k or less. And the gold you get from the map is, on its own, is just like 4k. So all the items are just a bonus. I put a lot of thought into everything I post. I'm gonna make a poll on my Discord. I'm gonna make a poll on my Discord and see how many people agree with you on that one. Are we good? Oh! Oh. Today I learned that these mobs have an AoE. I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Where's the healer? I didn't even realize I was taking damage. Is there a healer on this island? It can't be this way. This is like stone body area. Okay, now I'm stuck. This is Witcher 140. 140. There has to be a healer on the island though, right? That's like a thing that they've done, right? There's a ton of fishing frenzies here too. There's fishing frenzy here. And there's like some in this pool as well. There's one here. Ooh. Ooh. What's this thing you've linked? Ah! Fucking flashbang the whole stream, dude. Yeah, I saw this. I love this. So funny. Everyone just like reposting that post and putting it on top of each other. That's so funny. Surge is attempting to heal you. Thank you, Surge. I got fucking destroyed. Can you help me get to my body as well? Yeah, TIL, that mob has an AoE. I should have paid more attention. I was watching the cooldown for the trap, to be honest with you. Because I wanted to just detonate it ASAP and get on with my life. And instead I died. Like a fucking idiot. Serge, what the fuck? Do you have like 60 bandaging? What's happening? He's attempted to heal me like 5 times. I was gonna fucking stand here, dude. Minimum 10 tries. 80 healing? Yeah. What is it like? It's like 5 to 10 seconds to actually... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, Parsnip came too. Thank you. I'm gonna be... I'm not gonna get too close to the mobs. Okay. Oh, thank you for the heal. Give me my armor. Am I picking up every single track pouch? Yes. Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Also no. That should be everything. I should be able to put on my armor. Yep. Okay, where's the pouch? I accidentally laid a trap. I have no mana. Where did the bag go? It must be under something. I can't see it. There should be... it's right under my friggin' cleansing brews. No mobs? Chaos Footman. Thank you for the save. This is why we stream. We don't stream to like give any kind of entertainment. We stream so that when we die, we can get people to res us. The rescue squad is here, yeah. In before mobs respawn and I instantly die. Sometimes my recall doesn't work at the end of this script, so I have to pay it a bit of attention. One more meme. I'll check it out once I get back to the in-room. We'll do a full reset because we died like a fucking idiot. Thank you, Parsnip. Thank you, Serge. Absolute chads. We got an MCD from a level 1 map. There we go. I'm just going to release these guys. I'm going to do like a full reset. MCD from a level 1 map. That's like 300% profit. Nice. Let's check out Surge's meme. Ah! Is the meme that you blind me every fucking time? Surge. What does this even mean? I love this meme of the guy at the Magic conventions, but what the fuck is... What does this mean? Is this just you're watching them or what? I don't understand. Like, what's the implication? You want to read some comments from my videos? Let's see what this guy said. Okay, that's a really long comment. UI leaves a lot to be desired. I could not agree more. This game is amazing. Nice. Alright, let's summon some Ellies. Bronze should have ID'd a bunch of stuff in here. 900 essence. Bronze. I fucked up her script. Fuck. Okay, let's grab another level 1 map. I can't believe we died doing a level 1 map. Level 1. No comment. It's hubris, dude. It's hubris that kills us. I think to myself, man, these mobs aren't that hard, and then I look away and then I die. If I'm in Wildlands, I'll never die because I pay too much attention. I'm locked in. But when it comes to these random areas, I'm just like, fuck it, YOLO, and then I die. Rescued by 3 level... Rescued by 3 level 1 trapdoor spiders. The trapdoors, the spiders are pretty good. The stealth spiders and the spiders from Darkmire. Poison, disease, root. They're pretty good. It's a shame they're utility pets. Any pet that's utility just inherently is worse than any damage dealing pet, which is unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna get this warden. These two are dead. The corpser is just never gonna move. Just gonna meditate till I can summon another Ellie. You loot people before you res them? You're praying for them? Ah, I see. You blame it on the backstabber. Use Loot Goblin? I don't want to use Loot Goblin because I went onto their Discord and I was fully prepared to try it out and give it a go. And like, being linked to a random Discord with like 300 users, and then the only thing on that Discord is an exe that you have to install and run. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not installing some random exe onto my computer from some random Discord. That's just not gonna happen. So, yeah. That's why I don't use Loot Goblin. I'm okay with doing it this way though. Thank you though. But we did look into it. There was just something about opening this Discord and it was like, install this exe, and I was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, dude. I'm good on that one. A Sith Lord? Kill the dragon. Damn, my trap just hit for 2k per tick. We got an innovation trigger. We got an innovation trigger, and we're running 3 points in whatever it's called, breaching charge. $2k per tick is crazy. We're not even running gadget. What's with these corpses? Do corpses even attack? They're just standing there, menacingly. Pick the fucking chest! Pick it! Buggy piece of shit. I know what the script is doing. the script is trying to change my aspect. That's why it's fucking up. Because it keeps trying to target my armor. I think that's what it's doing. You know the guy who created it? It's not that... It's not that? I'm assuming it's not that. I'm gonna assume. Let me demolish this. It's not that what I say it's safe, but it's safe. It's safe, you scanned it. Did you scan it with Windows Defender? Did you use Windows Defender? I fully trust Windows Defender, dude. Fully trust it. He could charge for it, but he keeps it open. Yeah. I'm okay with just doing it this way. I don't like to automate too much. What does Loot Goblin actually do? Is there a video that I can watch of someone using it so I can see like what it actually does? Because I've never seen it. I don't know what it, you know, I don't know what it does. I don't know the implication. Ooh, I hate this spot. This spot is full of Tarathan matrons. How long time did I play? 8 months. I've been playing for 8 months, something like that. Around 8 months. Not quite a year. It's installed on your computer since 1 year and nothing bad's happened. Yeah, they've only mined a few crypto. You know, just a couple. Maybe we're mining cryptos. Me and Swanson making the same fucking joke simultaneously. Remember how Such Fortune has a 1 minute cooldown before being active now? Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's why I want to take this script and just like demolish it. I want to take this script and pull it apart. The only parts of the script I really need are the bit that automatically picks the chest and then loots it. That's the only bit that I want. But the script is really long and hard and veiny, so I have to deal with that. You have a map, you tap to see what location you recall on your own. So it's just exactly the same as Explore Outlands then. It's just exactly the same, right? Sounds the same to me. Yeah, these Tarathan brood witches here are a pain in the butt. We might be okay to kill these dudes. We're getting flame striked. Don't have any traps on me? For some reason my trap hotkey's not working. I don't know what's going on with that. Kaboom. Wait, did my trap even go off? It didn't even go off. What is happening? All my scripts are being so buggy today. I don't know what is going on. How strange. Whoa, this girl dropped 1.5k. Yayoink. You have 19 shrimp coin. What is shrimp coin? Gives you the closest witch number to the map. Hey, Belly. I still think you should just learn the map. Yeah, I don't think using Loot Goblin's worth it if I have to install like a third-party software, you know what I mean? I'd rather just play the game at that point. I've only installed like add-ons for one MMO ever, and it was Elder Scrolls Online, because there's like some stuff in that game that's a bit jank. Explore Outlands doesn't come with with the malware. Yeah, if there's no malware, what's even the point? Why am I even installing it? We went from Link 27 to 30 in about 2 weeks doing maps. Damn. We unlocked Link 16 last night. Feel pretty good about that. Pretty good about that. Link 16. This Aegis Noble is stuck inside the fucking statue. You can pull all the monsters, right? Or not. Get him! Can I hit him with my trap from here? What do you think? I can hit him with potions. The trap might just reach him. He's dead. Dude, trapping is crazy DPS. I think we're the first person to figure that out. You heard it here first. You can do 200 maps a day. I'm still a bit slow. This is only like my 3rd time doing maps ever. What was that TPing? It scares me. There's just a bunch of people TPing in. I think these guys are probably doing a T8. Saw it here first, folks. T8 at that Witcheroon. Just to sell out that guild a little bit. To reapply our buffs. Do you think I can do T7s with my current build? I don't know if I can even open T7 chests without harvest. The highest map I've done is T5. Solo. Where the actual fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen this before. This looks scary. Well, that's not right. Damn it, if only I'd used Loot Goblin. It's here, it's the Nudge Elm. Is this Nudge Elm with like the chessboard and stuff? This is the cross. It's here. 305? Is this a spooky spot? Do you think I can do this? What do you think? I've never been here before. Bronze-Star! Do the thing! Was it 305? Yeah. Spectral Seer. Spectral Scout. This is the cross. It's like here somewhere, right? I don't know how hard these mobs are, I'm just gonna... Where are you going in the house, dude? I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to stack them up, it ain't going well. Oh, they have AoEs. Heal yourself, dude! I think we got a trap codex point. Where is it on the map? It's like here. Am I that brain dead? Where is it? It's 100% estimation. Game! Okay, that cross is just nowhere near. Nowhere near. Banana! Very vital that we do the banana impression. 2 seconds on bomb. 1, boom. Banana. He's dead. Get bananas, noob. See, these guys got set to all patrol, and then they aggroed this guy that otherwise wouldn't have been aggroed. I don't know if all patrol is a good shout. We got a lumber map. And a world save. Copperwood lumber map. We got a research map from the mob that we had to kill on the way to the map. So we actually made more gold from just killing random mobs than we did from the actual map itself, which is quite funny. Oops, I popped a pouch. Did you want me to play that music on stream, dude? It's not right. Oh, it is right. Interesting. I wouldn't mind having this house here. Red brick with a garden, and it's right next to the ocean, and it's in my favorite gathering spot. That's like pretty much one of my optimal houses to buy.
I love you.
I don't think anyone ever redeems the non-uwu version of that. Maybe I should just remove it. Wait, this is by your house? Yeah, I love this this location. This is like my favorite mining spot. Whoa. A little bit of lag there. Nearly made us blow ourselves up. Hey, Potentia. How's SSC treating you? You still living in there? We could have lunch every day. Yeah, I really like Vine Covered Cave. When I get enough money, maybe I'll look around here for a house to buy. Although I'm tempted just to wait for the new landmass and then buy some lottery tickets for that, because I've never owned a house, so I should get, like, priority on that, right, from what people have been saying. Aren't these tacos nice? We got 2 scrolls and a plant cam. TMaps are super, super... Oh, I have like a... Oh, these are the ones that Thingy gave me. Let me... None of this get ID'd. Dude, she's so bad. I need to get this girl 120 item ID stat. These are the maps that Surge gave us. Let me... I forgot they're not ID'd. Let's ID these. Sure. This one. Gathering, decipher maps, play. She'll just decipher those while we continue. See, I know where this is. In fact, I would be able to teleport here if I had, but I have camping. I could just use the Atlas. Point of interest. What's it called? It's called, like... It has, like, a name. Is it Citadel? I'm gonna YOLO teleport here, and if it's not right, I suck. It's not right. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this is. Citadel. I don't know what that is. It has a name like town or something, like Citadel, like Ice Citadel or something. Get a 3-month break? It can't have been that long. Unless you were just, you know, in the stream having not played, which is fair. The Alt key is dangerous. Opens up all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, this. What's this called? Point of interest. Ivory Citadel. So it is Citadel. I just... whatever. I was half right. I just missed the ivory bit. I need to check my aspect XP. I'm not sure if I'm capped. I always forget to check it when I'm doing these things. Dude, it takes like 15 seconds to dig up a chest. It's actually crazy. This Arboreal Watcher can suck my butt. He teleports all over the place. He is a butt sucker. Come on, lay the trap before he TPs. Come on. Got him. You're dead, my dude. Alright, let's check our aspect XP. So I take it the most optimal way to min-max XP is to wear Fortune Armor from the very beginning of the game and never wear anything else. Do we get a Holy Core? We got a Holy Core. And a Void Distill. Cheeky. the hell is this music? The fuck is this? Switch. I think this is in a dodgy spot with loads of PKs. If it's the place I think it is. Hashtag Wildlands. Let's see. Now that's music. Yeah. It's fucking old Papua. YOLO! Taking bets on whether or not we get harassed by PKs. Taking bets right now. There's a guy here killing all the mobs for us. That's good. He has the horse shield, I think. Looking pretty good. Boom! Kill this horse thief. Your Hollow Knight should be done tonight? Ooh! Yeah, send me that shit when you're done, dude. That was real good. We'll put that into the regular rotation. The rotation? He should be dead here, right? 600 gold? He was tanky as shit. I forgot to check my XP again. This is why we keep capping Fortune and not leveling it, because I keep forgetting to check if we've leveled it or not. Did you see the new Mugenics game? I haven't seen any gameplay from it, but I know it's from the makers of other games that I've liked. Is it Binding of Isaac? The same devs as Binding, is that right? I don't remember. We're nearly capped on Fortune. But I don't really buy games that are brand new, because the whole reason I got a gaming PC was so I could buy cheap games when they go on sale. So yeah, I tend to wait for games to go on sale before I buy them. And I don't like to buy games that have just come out, because everyone recommends them because it's like the new hotness. But I think games that can stand the test of time and still get recommended 1 or 2 years later, those are the games you want to be playing, you know? It's turn-based like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, dude. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tic Tacs in a while.
Oh,
I've never played the... I've actually, thank you so much for the follow. I've actually never played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced because I had a Game Boy Advance with the, and I didn't realize that was a sequel because I was a kid. I didn't know. I just fucking played it. It was just one of the games we had. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics is really good. should be okay to open the chest now. I do not know what this script is trying to do, but it is not trying to loot this chest. It's trying to do something weird. Why can't I access it? Oh. There was a guy here. Shit. Isn't this progressive? You're gonna love Mugenics, it's mixed with roguelite. Ooh, it does sound good. Shit. It's like $30. I don't have $30. I think I have $30. I can't afford to pay my bills. I got bills to pay. Maybe I'll play it one day. We got a research map. Was this a level 2 map? World save? I'm gonna go back and do that progressive, because I've never done it before. Let me just grab some traps. I don't bring enough traps with me to do a progressive. Do you want to do maps? We need to take out a couple more. Like maybe 30 or something. And other than that, we should be good on everything else. Bronze Star, I did all those thingies. Yeah, I think there's a progressive here. Let's have a look. I think these Risen Dead are part of a progressive. Do you plan on making... Hang on, sorry. Do you plan to only make content creation on YouTube for Outlands? No. I'm trying to do, like, just gaming in general. I think I'm probably going to have to focus on MMOs with the audience I have. But the last video I did was a first impressions video for Project Gorgon. I think I need to focus on killing the Risen Dead, right? Project Gorgon is cool, it's a little too wacky and zany for me. Yeah, I don't think I'll play it again too much. I might jump in and give it a little go, but I only played it in my like spare time. I don't plan on playing it on stream or anything. I didn't like how sexual it was, which is really weird to say. I'm sure you've seen the stream. But it was like weirdly sexual. Like weirdly sexual. There was a lot of text in that game that was just like, elves love having sex. And it's like a whole story point that elves just fuck. And I'm like, why? Why? Like, why is this in the game? It was just so distracting. You know, you do a quest and it's like, go and tell this elf I want to have sex with her. And I'm like, this is just edgy. Like, weird. I don't know. Like it was written by a 2-year-old. Friggin' banshees. There's too many ranged mobs here. Let's try and Wall of Stone them. Not even innuendos. Well, no, it's fine. It's, you know, I don't mind sexual content in video games. I mean, you've seen my stream. I'm not exactly prissy. It was just all the time. It was like every line in the game was just like, sex. And I was like, Jesus. Like, it just got a bit much, you know? Elves love having sex. So if you have any story quest to do with elves, it's just so... Just like, these elves love to fuck. It's like, I get it. Alright, they smash him. I get it. I get it. Chill, game. Chill. Literally like it was written by a 15-year-old horny man, you know? That's what it felt like. And it probably was. All the 2-year-olds I know are obsessed with sex. Is that one 2-year-old? It's kind of concerning, Blaze. Yeah, innuendos in games are fine. You know, whatever. Sex in games is fine. It was just the overabundance of it in Project Gorgon. It was just crazy. Every other quest was just, go and talk to this elf. He wants to have sex with you. Okay, kill. This is a progressive, right? I'm not just wasting my time here. This better be a fucking progressive. I'm fairly certain it's a progressive because when they spawn, there's a flame. There's a flame when they spawn, right? And I think that shows that it's a progressive. So these guys aren't part of the progressive, so there's no flame. It's only those risen dead mobs. Yeah, these, see that flame? Risen dead. And they all spawn in this big flame. So they're part, so I need to like keep killing these guys, right? I know my fortune's capped, but I want to, like, do this, you know, thing, so it can suck my butt. We'll level it in a bit. I don't know any 2-year-olds. The game also allows for a weird amount of furry and animal gameplay. Yeah. I made a furry joke in my first impressions. There's literally an entire race that's just beast people. The default beast person it puts you as when you select it is like a sexy woman. Beast woman, you know? Hang on, let's go back to our room for a second. Let's do a full reset, because our bag's getting a bit full. But we can also level up fortune while we're here. Just gotta remember to grab some more traps. Not 300, holy shit. And then let's level fortune. I'm not sure how many it takes now. 3 cores, oh my god. Fortune's starting to get expensive. 2 distills. Thank you, Serge, for the donation of cores and distills. Helping me out. Cursed Remnant. This must be the next phase of the thing, right? Of the progressive. You could say it's progressing. It's progressing. You get it. Nah, I don't. I swear Extra Criminal has fart and recall on the same fucking hotkey. So can progressives give you rare loot? Is that like the whole thing, or what? Or is it just mobs? Am I just wasting my time? Hey Daniel. So Daniel 13, I thought you were a new player. And then I saw on the Discord that you were posting in the crafting chat that you have like 120 of every single crafting skill. And I was like, oh, he's not new at all. I thought you were a new player because you're asking me all these questions about like stuff in the game. I thought you were new. They sometimes give rare items, usually nothing worth too much money. Oh, well, I've never had a progressive rare item, so we'll do it just to see. We might get something crazy. We might get something neat. Something cool. I can just farm these mobs while I'm here too, you know. Why not? They all have a rare drop chance. It's also bonus XP in Wildy, so it's worth just whatever, just killing, you know, stuff. Why not? Fuck it. Let's clear out this this building. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this banshee. That's such a pain in the butt. Aren't these tacos? Nice. You just share the game. You just like crafting. Ah, fair. Yeah, I saw you with your 120 crafters, and I was like, damn, this guy's higher level than me. Progressives. Pull me here. I just laid a trap for you guys. I need this guy. Get around the wall, dude. Grow a brain. Dude, come on. You suck. Where are you going? He went around the whole building. This fucking mob. He's just trolling me at that point. There are a few points of interest with progressives. I got a pretty cool heart at one. Ooh. Yeah, because a lot of the progressive points that people tell me about, I go there and they just never spawn. Like the ogre one at the vine-covered cave. I've tried to spawn that progressive. I go there all the time. It's just never there. I'm convinced it doesn't exist. They're decent farm for new players even without bonus XP. I think there was a progressive boss at Uricton Bluffs yesterday when we did T8s there. There was like a blood something. It looked like a blood curdler from Aegis 4, and I was like, whoa, why is that at Uricton? Whoops, I summoned the wrong thing. Well, I guess I'm summoning lots of creatures then. I did it by accident. Come on, don't get stuck there. Walk around. Yeah, there you go. Who's a good mummy? Get him. I'm diseased, but it's a really weak disease. I think I'm good. Yoga one seems to have stopped. Yeah, I think it's just bugged. People always tell me it's there, but I'm not convinced. Trying to... I think 4 mobs are spawning at a time. I wonder what the boss for this thing's gonna be. The yoga on by the mountain by your house is always up. Do it. Do it every day. It's rare as a coin. Okay, don't do it every day. I take it back. I take it all back. Don't do shit. I got the coin from the mountain. Come on, cursed remnants. These ones are all ranged. No! We got a fire elemental upgrade. Point. Let's go. Pots of honey from a mother bear. Are they like special pots of honey, or are they literally just like pot of honey? Damn it. They're rare? Can I do like a Winnie the Pooh cosplay? Here we go. A Deathbound. Looks like only 2 spawned. We'll have a little look around. I got something, I don't know. Thank you. A lot of progressive have coin rares, yeah. I guess you could lock them down and make a little coin collection. Maybe they need to make like a coin tome, and then you can have like a coin collection, you know what I mean? Let's just look around and see if we can find any more of these Deathbound. I get the feeling there was only 2. Me recall and restock and resupply and stuff. Got a ton of crap on me. Just have to grab some more traps manually. Deathbound. Second wave of Deathbound. I'm gonna get slapped by a Mind Blast. I'm hoping this is gonna be the last wave of Deathbound and then maybe the boss will spawn. We should check on the Undermountain mini-boss as well. I haven't killed the Undermountain boss in a hot second. Wouldn't mind killing one of those. Never played FF11. So this music ain't hitting me. I have no nostalgia for this. More Deathbound, damn. Hey, Cactus.
Jerry!
You feeling any better today? Oh, you're winning, son. One boss, please. The copper's still a bit rough, but we're doing better. Good. Tomorrow you're gonna be like peak. Have you tried honey tea? Eh? Whenever I have a cough, everyone's like, have you tried honey tea? You chugging tea? Yeah, I chugged some tea earlier, and I really need a wee. But I don't want to miss this progressive boss spawn. We're doing a progressive right now. We were doing TMaps and we came across this progressive and I thought, you know what, let's just do the progressive. Fuck it. I really need a wee. Super bad. Do you not use the word peak? I quite like the word peak. It means both incredibly good and incredibly bad. Simultaneously. The T-wee. T goes through me like that, dude. More Deathbound. God damn. Wall of Stone didn't really work very well. Thank you. Damn it. Why did it recover the trap? Dude, this script's so buggy. You gonna do some butt stuff? Oh, wait, what were we talking about? Hang on, did I miss something? What the fuck? I'm gonna pass on that one. Or it means top of the mountain. It could also mean top of the mountain. The peak. Dude, that's peak. Ah, that's peak. You start making a new echo on your crafter. You're making a butler template to put in the guild house. Nice. I was also considering doing that, but I didn't want to put 120 inscription. my butler only has 100 inscription because I don't want to use the skill scrolls. Because I'm cheap as fuck, dude.
And bang, up the butt.
And bang, up the butt. This should be the last wave of Deathbound, right? It should be the boss next, I should suspect. Or does the boss just randomly spawn when we kill one? I don't really know how it works. This boss is taking a hot second. I've been killing Deathbound for a little while. Hey Tassoon. I'd seek opinion advice. How do you feel about Outlands playable in Europe? I'm literally in Europe. I'm in the UK. Yeah, I'm in the EU, dude, so you're fine. I also, if you have real trouble with it, which I doubt you will, I heard exit lag is really good with Outlands. So you could run exit lag if that's your kind of thing. I do sometimes have, like, it'll freeze for, like, a second, you know, and I'm like, whoa, what's going on? That does happen sometimes, but the servers are in the US, so what are you gonna do? Butt stuff is boating? Oh. I was thinking about something completely different. Either way, I'm in. Jinx, yeah. Come on, boss. I want to go back and do some TMaps. An ancient horror. Wait, is this just the next phase of the progressive? I thought the boss would be next. Whoa, it's a fucking thing from that place. It's one of those things that explodes an AoE. guess there's another phase then. Damn, we're gonna be here for 10 years. I didn't think it'd be this long. No! Back. He should be dead now. $2K? Damn. A watch streak of 7 days. Damn. Thank you for watching 7 streams in a row, Notorious. I guess I have to fight these, whatever the fuck they were called. Ancient horrors for a hot second then. 2K each, though. Not bad. Woohoo! Try exclamation point woohoo. You might get a sound effect, just saying. You might pick up a little sound effect, my dude. Hey, Mordor Dark. Are you winning, son?
And bang, up the butt.
Came for the game, stayed for the bang. Who's that? Bastard, get away from my progressive. I just spent fucking hour spawning this. Get away from my loot. Two ancient horrors. These ones aren't the explodey ones. This one's ranged though. AoE. We're about to cap our gadget as well. Damn, we've been here for a hot second. I'll wait for her to do her AoE one more time, then I'll go in. Oh wait, I need to summon an Ellie first. Should be okay to just place one here. Okay, not bad. Alright, that's 2 waves of ancient horrors, and our gadget is ready to get capped. Let me just reset again. Make sure we're all fully stocked. Catch you later, Swanson. Thanks for hanging out. I'll let you know how the progressive finished. If you're lucky. You sent me a DM of the honeypot? I'll check it out. Right this second. Wait. Oh crap, I went back and I didn't level gadget. I forgot. I literally went back and I didn't level it. Oh shit, this one's a fucking paragon. I might need to summon fucking Earth Ellies for this, actually. My stuff is getting wrecked. Oh shit, he fucking killed me? Holy, I wasn't expecting to die. Damn. I was not expecting that. I was actually waiting to heal. For when he attacked, I was going to heal afterwards. Fuck. Give me a minute. Healer? Out of fucking mana. Shit. Pain in the butt. Quickly recall. Oh, he's gonna come on me, yeah. Alright, put all my armor on, that's nice. That's my book. There it is. Not having mana here is certainly a vibe. Just have to hang around for a second. Let's go with, I think, Earth Ellies. These guys are dealing damage. Oh, there's 3 ancient horrors. I need to see my corpse. Please. Dude, look how much damage this guy's taking, and he's a fucking Earth Ellie. I really don't need this mage on me right now. I mean, you can come help if you want. I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have died there. I had like a little bit of health missing, like maybe slightly more than this. And I saw the guy go invis, and I thought, oh, I'll just wait for him to hit me, then I'll heal. And then he hit me and insta-killed me. I was like, damn, he must have done like 80% health in one attack, which I was not expecting. I could have just healed, you know. It wasn't a problem. Maybe they both AoE'd at the same time. That might explain it. Dude, don't just fucking stay here, dude. Yeah, my issue with this build is mana. If my mobs keep dying, my Ellies, then I'm just constantly without mana. It's a huge pain in the butt. Why did that not give me any mana back when the Earth Ellie died? I have dismissive. Maybe I was too far away. I guess you have to be within range. Maybe they both AoE'd at the same time. That might be why I died so easily. Okay, we got an innovation trigger, that's nice. Shit. No, don't explode this one. What you doing? Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alright, he should die now, hopefully. Thank God. Now that was an adventure. There's an ancient horror over here that we still need to kill. Let's kill her before we forget, because the progressive won't continue. I need to go loot my body too. Alright, innovation again, that's nice. Alright, is this one doing AoEs? I'm not so sure. We did it! Holy shit. The POI is... what's it called? Midlands Ruins 1. But I got them, it's okay. Sorry, I was focusing, I didn't see your message. That was like a lot. Alright. We got the Greater Paragon. Cool. I just want to see this boss. I'm kind of scared of the boss now. After struggling with these, with this wave, I'm kind of scared of the boss. Let's see if there's another... I think we killed them all. Let's just kill this Necro. Hopefully the boss is the next spawn. Because that wave was... I think it was only so hard because he was a Paragon. That might be why I struggled. Or maybe I'm just trash. Taking votes now. Let's just stand and meditate till the next thing launches. I went to help, but he growled at me. Get growled at. Get growled at, dude. I have some... My girlfriend brought me some lunch, and it's getting cold. But I really want to do this fucking progressive, so I'm gonna just eat it cold, I think. I'm gonna make that sacrifice for the good of the progressive. I have to reapply all my buffs. Okay. Not sure if there's a boss or if it's just hard mobs and then it ends. I'll wait like a minute or two. I just assumed every progressive had a boss, but... yeah, I've not really done them before, so... I don't know. Those ones were pretty tough. If that's the end of it, then that's fine by me. Oh, no. A dragon. It's a bone dragon, basically. There is a... I guess this is the boss. Get him! This one's way easier than the last than the last set of mobs that spawned. Don't go for the mage. This Earth Ellie sucks, but... I wonder what this guy drops. Probably a whole lot of nothing. Let's see. Boom. He dropped 2.3k and some drums. He dropped two. We did all that for 2.3k and some drums. Nice. Good progressive. I guess I'll ID these drums separately just to see like what we got from it. I'll wait a second just in case another one spawns. It was good XP. Yeah, we leveled up Fortune and Gadget doing this. And we got a greater Paragon chest, to be fair, from one of the mobs. I'll wait a second just in case another dragon or something spawns, but I get the feeling that's it. Nice progressive. Progressives are cool. I like the idea of this. I wish there was more of them. I wish there were more of them. I'll wait 2 seconds and then I'm just gonna go pee. And then I'm just gonna go pee. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna give the drums to Prawn Star to ID them. Because I want to see if they're any good. They're crap. They're dog shit, dude. They're dog shit. We didn't even get good drums. Then I'm gonna go pee. I'll be here a second, and then I'll go back and have a look. And if not, we'll just eat on. That's the plan. Okay. Let's go back to 52. 53, 52. My hands are so wet I didn't dry them properly after I pistol over them. Let's go 50, what was it, 52? So I get the feeling there's not going to be anything else here. We killed the dragon. Yeah, there's nothing. GG, good progressive. I'm going to eat lunch. Script room me. Lunch today appears to be a bacon sandwich, a bacon and tomato sandwich. It's a BLT without the L, because I don't think we have any lettuce. And then some leftover Mediterranean sauteed vegetables from the weekend. Nice. Let me show you the veg. It looks a bit run down now. Wait. Boom. The veg looks a little bit run down now, but when it was originally cooked, it looked really fucking good. But it's, you know, it's like a day old. So it's been in the fridge. Bacon loser sandwich? Nah! More like a BLT, a fuck you parsnip. How about that? How about that? Yeah. I think they're reworking the progressive system. Hopefully they make it so it guarantees something decent. Yeah, I mean, I quite liked doing that just for the gimmick of it, but it wasn't really worth the time, because it takes a long time for the mobs to spawn, for them to progress, if you will. And yeah, it's just not worth the time. The whole process of the progressive system is fun. Yeah, I really like it. I love it gives you a reason to go into the wildy as well. All right, we have two Paragon chests and a dream. I can actually open the Paragon chest with this guy, which is kind of funny. The greater one we can't open. And then... I guess we could open these. Either way. You know the fucking time. It's Wordle. I'm gonna eat lunch. I'm gonna eat some fucking Mediterranean leftover veg. It's cold. Because I left it too long. Eat the house plants. Pass. Salad? Oh, this veg is so good, though. Great guess. We got S. Yeah, they're fun but not worth the time, basically. They just need to make the rewards better. We'll see what they do with it. Logged into the stream at the right time? Oh yeah, baby, it's Wordle time. Try my luck in the eye dock. How does that work? I have no clue how that works. When is it happening? Tires, stock, smoke. It can't be stock or smoke, so I'm going to ignore those. That's not how the game works. What? Tires was a good guess. We have T, R, and S. Chaddington. Yeah, so how does the eye dock thing work? Does the house just disappear? And then everyone tries to place a house as quickly as possible? Is that like what happens? It started an hour ago, the house dropped, so now the tiles will be available for the next 45 minutes. It can't be turd, there's no D. Interesting. Is Taurus a word? I guess it is. It can't be turns, Parsnip.
Nice.
I don't know what Taurus means, but it was the only thing that could really work, so. The 7 reds in the Zero.
Stones.
Killing people on level 1. Jesus Christ. We can do turns. N. It's a DM, so there's a lot of people at the same time. Probably no PK will show up. It's a DM. What's a DM? Paragon, Lizardman, Longship. Kill it. No balls? Taurus is a donut shape? Oh, it's a Dockmaster. Right. I assume that the... Wait, so is everyone trying to place the house right now? Gnome? Not bad. Not bad, mailing. We got 4 letters, they're just all in the wrong spot. I'm guessing everyone's just killing each other. Is that how that goes? It's not money. We had 3 people guess money, and you're all wrong. Oh, there's a 15-minute cooldown before you can place the house. Okay. I'm guessing... Surely, I mean, I hate to say it, but surely everyone at the iDoc is just gonna be running a script to just insta-place, like, over and over and over again, you know what I mean? There's no way anyone's doing it by hand. Yeah, any letter that is yellow is in the wrong position. So it needs to be somewhere else. Like Nimod. Lemon. Let's see. L's good, E's good, M's good, O's good, N's good. Very close, Mailing. Demon. So I guess everyone's just trying to guess when it's going to become available to place a house, right? Titty? That is the worst guess ever, because there's 3 T's in it. Yeah, that was terrible. This was just awful. Snore. Alright, Snorlax. We have R and an E somewhere. You just try and place it and expect the time the deed's cooldown is over. What kind of house fell down? Was it an 8x8? It can't be an alarm because there's an E. A gatehouse? Huh. It could be Pearl. Nice, we have E and A. Oh, the music literally just ended this second. I'm a bit confused about this A. Gekra? Deborah? I don't think it accepts nouns. Yeah, it doesn't accept names. Zebra. It means Z-Bart. Z. Okay. I'm done eating. Which cold are we on? We need to give... I think it's 250, so 125. We need to give 125 to Prawn Star. Let's just do that real quick. I think that's right. Slightly low. Probably another 25. Something like that. Oh, these are actually items to keep. Interesting. Over 1,000 essence to take that. Nice. He didn't help us. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Statistically speaking. Did I see the honeypot? No, I forgot. Sorry, I got distracted by the progressive. What's this? Could be cool to have an exception or two, like crystals. Ah, I see. Here's the honeypot from the progressive rare. A jug of honey looted from a disconsolate mother bear, locked down. That's pretty cool. It has a really interesting name. It's a very unique item. What the hell are all these things? Like the sword and the stone, and here's some crazy items. It's like a dead mandrake or something. The orange statue and the mirror. Okay. Alright, let me, I think we got a bunch of fire elemental points. We got 2. So we can level... Maybe we just do wildfire to level 2 or something. I don't even know. And we didn't get a point in summon creatures. We've nearly maxed out Fire Elemental. We are super close. Ossuarian Artifact? What does that even mean? Poor Mama Bear was so angry you killed her. Where's the red bear? Is that like a rare spawn somewhere? When Sorry first released, you could get rare artifacts from it. Oh, that's super cool. Why did they remove that? Because like a mummy tomb, right? So that's kind of, it gives it like a little gimmick. Like you're in an ancient tomb and you're getting artifacts and stuff. Alright, let's grab a TMap. Let's get back on the grind. I know exactly where this is. I just don't know the Witcheroon. So can you just not get those rares anymore? lag spike there. It's a rat man. Got him. They're no longer obtainable, so it's like an event basically. That's cool. I guess the tomb got completely plundered. I wonder if you can get those... bidding on those lotteries, you know? The tools one out? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. My lockpicks broke. I forgot that they have durability. My lockpick broke. Motherfucker. Damn, we've done a lot of TMaps if my lockpick broke. We got a carpentry skill scroll for that wood. We haven't kept a single chest this entire time. They've all gone kaboom. We got a carpentry skill scroll and a skill orb. We were here earlier. The hieroglyphics. Was there like one for each hieroglyph? That tapestry looking? Ooh. Dig it, baby. Time to slay monsters. Wow. Was it gray here? Kind of weird. I don't like him being there. It's freaking me out. I think we got a trap kit point. I know it's been dug up. Do the fucking thing. Script. Let's see if this thief drops on our chest. Yeah, he's right here. Odds on. Well, he's immediately gone grey. He tried to access the chest. He went grey by, like, clicking on it, but he didn't get anything. Rare facial hair dye, Metallic Sky. Do we have Metallic Sky facial hair dye yet? We've got 2 arcane scrolls, a fortune phylactery, a cartography skill mastery scroll. Boom. Metallic Sky beard. Unfortunately, that TMap didn't give a shit. It was a level 4, we literally didn't get anything from it. It's kind of unfortunate. I think that is a loss of money, probably. Let's... I want to change my beard color back. I don't want my beard to be this color. Must go to Prevelian Merchant. I don't have the makeup kit or whatever it's called. Beard. Boom. Heh. Alright, let's grab another map. We have the most level 1s, let's try and break them down. I wouldn't mind running around the wilderness and just looking for, like, rare spawns and progressives and stuff. Kind of fun. I know a ton of them spawn on Nacero Island. I see them there all the time, like those orc hut things. But Nacero's full of PKs. There's this one other point of interest where I know a bunch spawn too. Level 1 chest. Give me a core. We got a distillation. Nice! Wait, we got distill and an arcane scroll. I think I need to move this chair to be like where I spawn in. And that way I don't have to move every time I walk into my in room. Is this the Weed House? Dude, this song's kind of a vibe. Oh, and it ended. It ended as soon as I said it was a vibe. It fucking heard me and got shy. I think we got a trapper point, didn't we? Oh, dude, we've gained 3 trap points. I didn't even notice. I'm just gonna put them into random points. When we hit 20, I'll properly sort out the I'll properly sort it out. But until such a time. We got the ambusher. He's butt. He's gonna teleport, right? I'm gonna wait for him to teleport before I place a trap. Yeah, there we go. Trap. Hey, a survival gear from the mob. And that's a T1 map, by the way. Level 1 T-map, and we got a survival gear. We haven't even opened the chest yet. Survival gear, 20k. That map costs us about 2k on average. I get level 1s from between 1 and 3k, and I get level 2s from around 5k, maybe 3 to 5k. T-maps are just super cheap right now. I don't think we've got a core, we've got a phylactery. Yeah, we're progressing this thing like crazy. Let's just do a ton of 1s, get them down to like 10. Oh, it's in like the exact same spot that we were just at a second ago. I've been looking forward to doing these T-maps all week. As soon as I saw that bonus, wilderness XP, and then I was like, ooh, we just leveled a T-map trapper. I ran out and bought a ton of T-maps. $119.7 lockpicking. It's getting there, dude. Yeah, sometimes he doesn't recall properly, I'm not sure why. What's the inscription and majory and stuff? Did you say it was already leveled? Yeah, because you're doing it on your crafter, right? You're gonna just stick your crafter in the guild. Isn't that the exact same spot again? No game. No, that's not right. It is the same spot. Good lord. It means I'm gonna have to TP to the guild every time I want to use a house steward, because my one sucks. So I need to abuse your one. The worst thing with leveling lockpicking I've found, I don't mind that it's, you know, it's like an easy skill to level. It's super AFK, you know, you just set him up and you just leave it. But like, sometimes the training chest, it like bugs out and it stops you lockpicking. So you'll be lockpicking the chest and then you'll come back and he just stops lockpicking and it just, for no reason. So you have to put it on again. Kind of a pain. We got a herding skill scroll. Let's reapply some buffs. Wow. Is he gonna die? Yeah. Doing level 1 TMaps is kind of chill. You just kill all the mobs in like 2 seconds and then move on. I'll still buy level 1 maps if they're super cheap. I don't care that they're level 1. Give me those. Easy profit. We've got an ore map. Yeah, my recall is not working in this script. Big rip. Agapi, damn. Actually a good one. Ooh, this is a level 1 map in Wildlands. These usually aren't worth doing, but let's have a little look. Let's have a look, see if we can get there. Doing Wildlands maps isn't too bad right now because it's Wilderness XP, so all the areas are just completely... there's nothing there. 222 Northeast... Ah, it's near all these Oasis warriors, yeah. We might be okay. I'm not sure if the Oasis Spirit Guard dude does disease. Come on, Map Golem, don't do that. Come in. Yeah, the Spirit Keepers, I'm not sure if they're the same as the ones in Ossuary. Damn, these guys have health. Gonna make some tea and you're at 120. Nice. Should be around here. Oh. So does that mean that we have a guy in the guild now that will pick chests for us? Are there achievements for picking chests? I'm trying to think if I want to do it myself or take it to the guild. Save me from echoing and stuff. I'm gonna wait for him to TP before I put down another trap. Is he not gonna TP? He didn't TP a single time. Maybe it's a different guy. Tea with honey worked like a charm. There will be a girl who can do it, but I still got a level detect and item ID. Guy is gender neutral, in my opinion. I fuck guys all the time. Item ID is free, but yeah, detect is gonna take like another day if it's at level 0 or whatever. You can level item ID to 120 in like 5-10 minutes. Super easy. Don't think there are achievements for Paragon ones. Long time ago there used to be societies for them. Or just to open them? There's still societies to kill Paragons, right? Like, kill 2 Paragons in Aegis Keep. It's so bullshit. Who's ever gonna be able to do that? It's so RNG. Yeah, the fun thing about leveling item ID that I did not know when I first leveled it, someone left their fucking chest here. It better not be on top of my chest. Oh, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck you, dude. Whose chest is this? Come blow it up. Come blow this fucking chest up right now. I'm grey? Why am I grey? I committed an aggressive what, because I opened the chest? This is bullshit. I guess I'm killing this Gloomwood Hunter. This is bullshit. I didn't know opening the chest was going to make me go grey. It's empty. There's not even anything in here. Yeah, but that chest was my chest. So it makes sense that he would go grey. I shouldn't go grey when I open other people's chests, you know what I mean? It should only be when people open my chests. Do you see? I think I'm starting to get an idea of why this building collapsed. Bro, what? This fire is crazy. Oh damn, these Gloomwood Fire Breather dudes actually dropped some decent gold. Catch you later, Daniel. Enjoy your day. Hope you have a good time. We've still got 6 minutes on this, 5 minutes on this chest, so we'll leave this map for a second. We'll go to a different one. Whoever left this chest here is a big butthead. That's the first time we've ever had a chest block us from doing a chest. That is the first time we've ever had that. Oh my god. I know exactly where this is, and there's like colossal boas and shrine oasis guardians and stuff. I'm just gonna chin that one off. We'll do that another time when I'm a bit higher level. I don't know where this one is though. I don't recognize this at all. It looks very distinct. Oh, it's Title 2. That's a really bad place to have a TMap. That's not a good spot. I guess it's not too bad. I'm wondering if it's worth buying level 5, 6, 7, whatever T-maps when they're so expensive. Because it's like 50k for a level 5, like just under 50k, something like that. And if you don't get a drop, it feels super bad. You fuck this. You see that shit? Did you see that shit? My fire elemental betrayed me, dude. It blocked my wall of stone. Ran right through where I was casting. Kill it. Hey, Zero. To be honest, I just didn't really click that, like, opening an empty chest in the wilderness that's decaying would make me go grey. You know what I mean? That's just so silly. It's so random and silly. But yeah, that's my bad. Plonkan. We haven't had a single chest drop today. I'm starting to think we never will. We'll do one more map, then we'll go back to that other one. Two dungeon maps back to back. Must be over here. Does anyone ever farm outside of Inferno? It's kind of a cool area. Like a volcano with dragons and fire elementals and stuff. think I wall of stoned before I aggroed them. So I just completely just stopped them from aggroing, which is kind of funny. There's a black cat here, so I gotta be careful not to yeet myself. I think we're okay. Those hunting cats were weird. I think maybe they were being summoned by one of the mobs. I don't think the cats themselves were mobs. I think this is a level 3 chest, something like that. We can go try that level 2 chest again. See if that guy's thing is still there. Should have gone by now. MCD, some shoes. We'll see what cloth that is in a second. The shoes are metallic cherry cloth. They are getting cut up. Nice. Metallic cherry.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, Kage. Yeah, we're winning. We're doing TMaps, and TMaps are ridiculously profitable. So we're definitely winning. What are you up to today? This is not correct. I think it's this. A horror frost. Children, your mother was a whore. There you go. Gotta be careful with this prison watch stone, because that can turn my elementals to stone and then I'll gain aggro, right? Okay. Fire elemental unlock point. And there was a mob here we didn't loot this guy. think our fire release should be level 17 or 18 now. Super close. TMap with guild harvest bonus is crazy good. Oh, I never even thought about guild bonuses. I don't know how those work. I don't think I've ever seen one pop from my guild ever. A guild bonus. I don't think I've ever seen that. Working hard as usual. We're prepping for our game to World Cup. We will advertise hard on World Cup. What? What World Cup? You talking about Outlands or something else? Oh man, this chest sucked. This was a level 4 and we got a chromatic distillation and that's about it. A chromatic distill and a couple of scrolls. Is that it? Oh man. That level 4 was most certainly a dud. The football World Cup. Ah. So wait, do you mean you're advertising your work? You're gonna get lots of customers. Is your work to do with football? Tell me. Dox yourself. Do it. Greetings! Lobus here. Today, we're watching Sir Shrimpington's stream. Oh yes. Hey Lobus. You're a back-end game developer developing an online PvP football game. Ooh, kind of like FIFA, but not FIFA? I absolutely hate sports games, but they're incredibly popular, so I think you're on the right track with developing something like that. For mobile? Ah, based. I'm not gaining in detect. Am I doing something wrong? Do you have enough skill scrolls? Do you have arrows pointing up and down? Are you on shelter? What level are you? And yeah, you sure you have arrows pointing down and stuff? Try spam clicking the arrows. I had an issue the other day where I wasn't getting any skill gain. And then I just clicked the arrows again and it worked. It was weird. It's like the game thought they weren't pointing down, but they were. That was another level 4. We got an MCD, some arcanes, a distillation, a skill scroll. Not bad. Wait, I'm in shelter. It'll prevent it when you hit 80. No worries, Cactus. I know you're a bit sick. I'll let that one slide. I won't hit you with the N word. Noob. I did it anyway. I did it anyway. Get noobs, noob. Yeah, you're gonna get 80 on shelter. Sorry, Cactus. I didn't realize this was your first day playing. I've got a new player guide, Cactus. You can go watch this. Go watch that. There you go. That'll help you out. That'll help you your first couple of days, Cactus. There you go. That'll give you something to, Is there a dead blue here? Do I have the magery to res this guy? I think I do. This guy was lucky. I came along. He was dead. He may have been a thief. Someone may have killed him because he was stealing or something. But I rezzed him. He was kind of lucky. We just happened to teleport here as he died, and then we rezzed him. He's lucky I even had majoring on my build. I want to go somewhere pretty to skill gain. I have a really nice place that I go, Cactus, in Prev. Next to the... There's two places I like to sit that's nice and pretty. One of them is next to, like, the library. Oh, this is not good. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you after this map. I'll show you. It's like a really nice spot. I really like this script that Bapeth made for placing and detonating traps. It's really clever, the way that he designed it. It's just very good script. Innovation trigger. Well, now I have to place another trap just to see the damage. Innovation. I refuse to throw an exploit pot. I want to hit him with innovation. Boom. 2k, 1.9. Damn, this XP is crazy. We've gained an entire aspect level and a half or more. To Horseshoe Bay. You in the Horseshoe Bay Hookah Lounge? Where is that? I know there's a strip club in Provelia, if you wanted to go there. Was it Liz that showed me that? I can't remember. Do you have rare special chain chance? No, my chain is damage links right now. These are the chain links I'm running on this build. It's trap damage, 10 trap damage, and then 6 wilderness. Because this build is specifically for doing TMaps. But I'm gonna make an echo for doing trapping in dungeons, and we'll replace wilderness damage with like 66% damage or something like that. But I'm running fortune links. Sorry, fortune links. I'm running fortune armor. The Hookah Lounge is hilarious. Hang on, let me show you my... This is one of my favorite spots. This is where I always level hiding in stealth. I always level it in this particular spot. In here. Then you have to go down the stairs, I think. Then you go all the way over here. And there's like this little... There's like this little... Like, fountain and... Like this little thing. You just sit here, chill. It's a nice little spot. This is where I always do stuff like that. No one ever comes here. It's right next to Prev though. You can also go to the basement here. Is the Necromancer down here? This whole basement's really weird. It's super weird layout. Like, what is up with this? If you have Alk skill, Alchemy Chain is also nice. Yeah, I'm running 120 Alk. Alk actually increases your trap damage, which I didn't know until I made the Trapper. Alchemy increases trap damage, so that's kind of cool. So yeah, I have 120 Alk, 120 Detect, 120 Tinkering. That's like all my damage, basically. I wanted to do 120 Tinkering, 120 Detect, 120... Alchemy, 120 Tribard. You'd be so squishy, you would die like instantly, but you would do so much damage. Where the fuck is this Hookah Lounge? I've walked around every single town. I'm not sure where this Hookah Lounge is though. It's next to the inn. Must belch. Fina, get out of my pockets, Fina. She thinks I don't know. Barkeep contract. How does a barkeep contract work? It costs 10k. You just have a barkeep like in your house. Okay, Kage. Let me show you my echo. Let me show you my echo. You're just describing my echo. We have Alchemy 120, Detect Hidden 120, Tinkering 120, Lockpicking at 100, Magery at 100, Cartography at 80, and Spirit Speak at 80. So yeah, we are running Cartography. You don't have emotes on that character? Noob! Go upstairs. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't go upstairs. You recall to prep in TJ room while sitting in an inn. I just muscle memory just pressing that to go to my room. I don't even think about it. It goes to the inn and then presses room. I don't even think about it. That's the Bapeth build? Yep. We built this with Bapeth's help. Although we may be able to lower our lockpicking. We can actually check on Butler. Lockpicking. Where the fuck is lockpicking? The lockpicking one. There it is. Jesus. Alright, so with the lockpicking one, if we're using Valorite right now, but we can increase that. We're not using any armor, but we have 100 lockpicking. So we're able to pick level 5 chests, 95%. We can do up to level 7 TMaps without needing anything. It'll take a hot second to open the chest on level 7, but we can do it. And if we go up to Aberrite, yeah, we only gain 2.5%. I think Valorite is fine. What about Verite? Yeah, you're only losing 2.5%. So we can actually bring, if we don't plan on doing any chests, oh god. Because I only do up to like level 5s. I don't really need 100 lockpicking. I could probably get away with 80. At 80 lockpicking, we unlock the level 4 chests pretty much every time, like 97.5%. And then I can put those...
little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Thank you, Off. And then I can put those extra 20 points into Cartography and we get extra damage. You love that? Yeah. You can thank Razion for that one. I just realized how high the text was above my head. I'd like it to be right above the camera. Yeah, we could lower our lockpicking on this guy to 80. Doing level 5 chests would be a bit of a pain. At level 100 lockpicking, we can do level 5 chests without much issue. And level 6 chests are a bit of a pain. And we can still we can do up to like level 7. I think leaving it at 100 is fine. If we add in our harvest aspect, like even just taking a bit of harvest like 10, it's so much better. So my lockpicker is 12 harvest with 120 lockpicking. So I can do level 8s at 85%. It's pretty good. But yeah, I was thinking about lowering the lockpicking to raise the cartography, which would give us more DPS, but I don't really think we need the DPS, and it means it's going to be a bit of a pain to do certain chests, so I'll probably not bother. Hey Az, making Tamer following my guide. My guide is very out of date. Is there a way to AFK? Yeah, no, my guide is super out of date. Yeah, they released a huge patch and I haven't released a new updated guide. But there are other guides. You can literally just do AFK, dude. You don't need to follow my guide at all. You can just tame any creature that's within, I think it's 20 levels of your skill. And then you just continually release and tame it inside a town. And you don't need to bother doing that stuff anymore. What is the harvest level on my harvester? I think it's 12. It might be 13. He's about to hit 40k XP for the next level, so I think it's 12 going into 13. He's about to be 13. He's super close. I'll do some gathering in a bit, because I need to get some logs for the day. This spot's kind of a pain in the butt, but we'll accept it. What is this, dude? Dude, that Yeti followed me from all the way over there. Are you serious? Ah, crap, he's doing AoEs and I'm stuck on top of him now. Just got to be careful. Oh shit. All my mobs died? Dude, that was quick. Let me do a Earth Ellie. Oh my god. I done goofed. There's a fucking red here too. Hopefully he was inside the house. Yeah, he's in the house. Come on, yeah, he just died, dude. It'd be a big help to me. Yeah, this spot sucks, dude. I think there was a ton of stuff here that I didn't loot. Why is the Spirit Wolf blue? Innovation, nice. I don't think we'll need it though. Oh, that was a spicy one. This area is a bit of a pain because of all the Yetis and stuff. How do you gain skill in your house? You can't. You need to leave and do the training in town. That's why you see people in towns like AFK taming in inns and stuff, because you can't get skill gain inside your room. Just take your pet and just stand in town and just don't have any items on you, obviously, because they'll all get stolen. Is TMapping good XP for aspects? Yes. I've been splitting the XP between Fortune and Gadget, and yeah, the XP is pretty good. I mean, it's hard to say because I've been wearing Fortune the whole time, and I've been splitting the XP, so it's hard for me to evaluate it because I've never used Fortune before, so I'm not sure like how much is Fortune doing, you know? But it seems pretty good. They're real fast to do. You just grab one, do that, do this, snip. Paste. Wait 10 years. Have it take you to the wrong spot. It's great. Good stuff. Good stuff, game. Good stuff, Explore Outlands. It's not that. It's not that, I don't think. I think it's on the base land, isn't it? This thing? Isn't it here? Yeah. I would recommend TMaps. They are pretty spicy. You get a lot of money too. Oh my god! Az, thank you so much for the gift subs. 10 gift subs. Thank you, my dude. I really appreciate that. That really helps me out. That is huge. And welcome the one N Dennis, Artist90, Cider the Kiwi, NZ Schism or Schism, Noe, Red Scorpion, Average Johnson, Haliatus, It's Sol X, and I Scrubsy. Shrimp Reef, what? I've never said that. I don't low-key like saying that. Thank you, Az. Big respect. I think you asked a question. It's moving. Hang on, I'm dying. I'm getting kind of wrecked. Kind of erect. It's moving. How to make it stand in place? What's moving? What, the pet? Actually, I have no idea. Because, so, yeah, I've played a lot of Tamer, don't get me wrong. But I haven't played Tamer since, or leveled Tamer, sorry, since they made all the changes. So I have no idea. Because I've never done it. That's why I didn't make an updated guide, because I haven't done it before, so I don't know. But I guarantee you there'll be a script out there that's quite easy to use. And I think people just stand in a corner of a room to stop them from wandering off. There's also a spot, there's a room that I know about as, it's a little bit spicy, but there's a room I can show you, if you give me a second, where you can train. It's in a bit of an active area, so you might get trolled, but if you go to the Thief NPC in Prev, there's a room here. There's like a building here. And you can walk in and shut the door. And this room is really small. So the pet's always inside range for you to tame it. So you can stand here with the door shut. And then just tame. In here. I've seen people taming in here whenever I visit the Thief. Just make sure you don't have anything on you. I'm real close to your farming location. Yeah, I really like that area. I haven't done that farming location yet, Kage, that big flame area. It looks really cool. I want to check it out. Yeah, no worries, Az. Thank you so much for the subs. Big respect. I want to go do some gathering, because I need to get some wood, because we're leveling carpentry to 120. And I wanted to get some wood. I try to clear Buwip's island every day of wood. It's about 3.5, 4k wood every day. It only takes about 40 minutes, maybe less. So I want to go do that, but I'm getting really sucked into doing TMaps. Must get bonus wilderness XP. Well, I just aggroed all these brigands. I've aggroed literally every brigand in the whole fucking thing, except this one guy here. A Sith Lord? A Blood Ogre Mage? Dude, I can't see shit. I cannot see shit. Ah, there's the knife, man. We got a hype chest with a new emote, thanks to Az. It's like a cat or a dog being given a medal. What animal is that? I'm taking bets now. Alright, I think we killed everything. Oh, there was a jaguar that got lost somewhere. I'm not sure where this guy went. He was probably invisible in a corner somewhere. We got a trap codex level. Let's check that out. Our trap codex is level 18. We've nearly maxed it. It's a cat. It's a cat. Having the maxed out Trapper Codex is going to be cool. I need to look up or maybe just ask people like what's the best build for the Trap Codex. We've got a research map. And our aspects are 1.5k and 1k off leveling again. Spicy. Research map goes here. I'm there, guys. Do not kill, please. No one's gonna get you from this chat, dude. Except maybe Fev. The Madness Aspect Grizzly Bear looks really fucking good. Look at that thing. Imagine if they released mount dye. Not mount gear dye, just like mount dye, and you could dye your mount any color you wanted. That'd be cool. I know you can get different colored mounts like through societies and stuff, but you can't get like, you know... Oh shit, this is inside of SSC. This is not a good spot. There's a lot of mobs here, and a lot of PKs. If we see a PK, we're just gonna bounce. It's only a level 2 map. I'm not that fussed. Dude, this music is spooky. It's like a spooky house. Dude, there's a skeletal dragon here. Ooh. Gotta watch my health here a little bit. Dude, 1.6k? Do you think these guys just haven't been killed in a while? The skeleton dragon shouldn't drop more than like 1.5. Yeah, 1.3. It's fast. Yeah, they massively buffed the XP game too, which is really nice for new tamers. I thought the XP game before was honestly like fine, but they made it quicker. I guess people were complaining. Alright, I'm surprised we didn't run into any PKs here. It's usually quite red heavy. You saying like your trap codex? I'll take a look. Kage, right as this, when I get recalled, I'll have a look. Just make sure I don't get dropped on by someone. We got another research material. Holy shit, my guild is going to be happy with me. We're like stacked. Oh, is this chest full? This chest is full. That's so funny. Let's go Prawn Star. She needs to ID this chest. Give her a second. We'll look at Kage's thing while we wait. This is your codexes for your Summoner Trapper. I don't use Wizard's Grimoire. I don't think I can use the Wizard's Grimoire, right? Yeah, I don't have Med or Eval. I have the Potion Codex, Bandolier, Elixir. You have level 3 mixed results, level 3 Panacea. I prefer level 6 mixed results. Yeah, it's basically the same as mine. I just use level 6 mixed results. And in the trap kit, this is the important one. Blasting Powder, Breaching Charge, Flash Dust, Nail Canister, Razor Glass, Trigger Happy. You don't run Kill Switch? I'm guessing you're using Gadget. Without Gadget, Kill Switch is like really good. You don't use Groundwork. Breaching Charge, Blasting Powder. It seems like everyone runs different stuff. Blasting Powder is... Reduce the cumulative damage penalty. Is that like really, really good? Enemies are hindered. Is that so that they get stuck inside the trap, I guess? And then Nail Canister... Increase damage and ignores armor. Yeah. Let me reset the points in here and have a little look. I've been using Groundwork, which increases the damage a ton. It just increases the time to set the trap. I think Groundwork, Breaching Charge... Blasting Powder, I need to experiment with it and see how much effect it has. Let's do level 3 Blasting Powder and see. It lowers the damage penalty by 9%. Let's just see. And how's our codex coming along? Close. Prawn Star, you still IDing stuff? God damn. Let's leave it to it. Put away, we have like a rare seed. Oh. I'm gonna skip this one for now. It's in that location where we keep struggling with the mobs, so I'm just gonna chin it off. We'll do it later. We can do it, I just can't be bothered dealing with the Hoarfrosts and stuff.
One eternity later.
Hindering stuff is also kind of good for farming dungeons. Yeah. I think I'll definitely change the codex up for farming dungeons and farming with gadget or without gadget and all that stuff. There's like definitely different builds based on what you're doing. Ooh, that cumulative damage bonus, I think that made quite a difference, actually. You got 120. What level were you when you started? Holy shit, that was fast. What level were you? You must have been close. Holy crap. Are you serious? It took me like 2 weeks to level my taming when I did it with the old system. Holy shit. We have done about 20, 30, 40 TMap something today, something ridiculous. And we haven't had a single chest drop. And it's supposed to be like 10%. Oh, I was told it was 10%. I don't know if that's accurate. But damn, that is like super unlucky. Oh, you meant one eternity later it's gonna be... Oh, I see. I thought you got it, like, instantly. Like, what? I did put a pinned comment on my animal taming guide that points out that you shouldn't use the strategies from that guide anymore, but some of the information in there is still good, so I left it up. It's just the actual leveling information isn't really any good. The script automatically summoned an Earth Elemental, which I didn't want it to do. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, script. God damn it. I like the overall information. Yeah, the guide's still good. It's just the training. But I mean, even if someone follows that training, it's still going to be super fast. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I did leave a pinned comment that's like, this has all been changed. And I linked to the patch notes that changed it so they can read them if they want to. No, I linked to my video of me reading the patch notes, so you don't have to read them. I just linked to me reading it to you. We got a blood call. I gotta remember to give half of my gold to Prawn Star when we're done here. Did you finish IDing? No, I think she just didn't ID this stuff because I put it in after I ran the script. Got 3 skill in no time? Goddamn. Kinda low-key jealous. Back in my day, it took a hot second to level taming. It took a hot second, I tell you what. What summons do I have? Are they both Earth? I didn't summon those. My script is automatically summoning stuff, and I don't want it to do that. I don't know why it suddenly started doing that. I wasn't doing it before. I'm supposed to be leveling fire. That's like the whole point. Oh, damn it. Come and get some noobs. There was a mob here that we didn't... Was it the Nautilus? Yeah. Nice. It's definitely slower to AFK level taming, but it's nice to be able to just leave it overnight. Why is it slower? Oh, because you don't... Wait, didn't they remove the passive point thing? Do you gain taming levels now for just fighting with the pets? I don't remember how it works, because I have no reason to ever level it again. I've already done it. So I don't know what they did to change it. That's why I didn't make a guide. But also, like, a bunch of other people made a guide on taming, so I don't feel like I need to, you know? You can just look up an updated... We got a lyric core. You can just look up an updated guide and... Okay, what the fuck is this song? We're gonna chin it off on that one. No. No. No singing. No. Oh, look at that. Look at that one. Look at that one. What a video. Let's put this one on. Is it playing? Yeah. Dude, I love doing TMaps. Tell you what, wait, isn't one of these the TMap? No, I think they're both in Wildlands. I love doing TMaps. This is my vibe. I want to stop doing TMaps like 5 TMaps ago, but I can't pull myself away from it. I want to stop. I think you gain up to 5 points above the taming requirement of the pet by just hunting with them. Yeah. And they basically replaced the old system with that, right? The old passive system. The passive system was confusing. Even in my guide, like, the number one, like, question is, how the fuck does this passive thing work? Even though I fully explained it, people were still confused. It's just so jank. I love Trapper too. I want to make a couple of Trapper echoes, but it's going to cost me a hot penny to make those echoes, obviously. I definitely want a Trapper I can take into dungeons. This is exactly my kind of build that I like. Just putting down something and watching it go fucking kaboom. Hilarious. Banana. I don't need to kill this nomadic horse guy, he's just here from the overworld, but I want to, so... I'm gonna... Oh shit, he dropped a die. He dropped a Mastery Chain Wilderness die. Worth. Let me turn this music down slightly, it's a little bit loud. Kind of blasting my ears off. We got a plant cam and I think an eldritch phylactery. Is that an eldritch? You know, I haven't looked through my phylacteries in a hot second. I kind of low-key forget that you can turn phylacteries into cores. I have so many. I never look at them. Let's have a look. How many phylacteries do we have? Yeah, we have a hot view. We have 7 artisan. So we can make an artisan core. We can make a command core as well. We have 5 command. I suppose I'm supposed to save up 8, right? We have 24 fortune. These were given to us by Surge. I think that's why I have so many. 4 frost, 4 harvest. Dude, I can make some nice cores here. Most of them are on like 7. I want 8, right? Because I think with 8 you can make a chromatic if you have 8 of the same. Is that right? Something like that. But yeah, we should definitely get on that. Also rocking 9 chromatic cores, which are basically probably going to be artisan. I need to level artisan soon. Get in there. How many harvests do I have? 3? Fuck me. I need a ton of harvest as well. That's level harvest. Where is that? We'll see. Okay. Someone's recently been here and killed everything. That's very helpful. A spectral citizen. Got some kind of point in something. There was a corpse here that we didn't quite loot properly. This one. TMap golems. We've got a research material and a yellow scroll. We'll see what it is in a second. If it's alchemy, then that was an incredibly profitable... Let's see. It is... poisoning. Actually, we need that. Fuck that. That's... yoink. Nom 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 nom. We need that one. We're leveling a poisoner next. That's our next echo. I don't have 120 poison cap yet. We're on 8 research mats. It's pretty nutty. It's not. That's not correct. Crap, I'm never gonna find this one. I don't know if it's on an island or not. I'm not sure where this is. What is that? Is that new? It's like a bear. I don't remember ever seeing this before. It's probably been here for a while. Looks cool. TMaps. Looks like Telescope Island. That's up here somewhere, right? Is it here? No. Isn't it Time? Telescope Island? Shit, where is it? I guess I can just teleport to Telescope and just see. I don't remember where it is on the map. 4? Isn't 4 Corpse Creek? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Where is 4? Oh, there you go, 4. I don't think it's this. Nah, it's not this. Good guess, though. Good try. It's this. It's number 11. It's power. It's pool of power, whatever it's called. Yeah, pool of power. Good shit, Dubs. You know what? Let's kill this demon while we're here. Fuck yeah. Ooh, I forgot it does that. I forgot about the AoE. Oh, the demon wasn't inside the fucking thing. Don't hit me while I'm looting. Rude boy. We got an innovation, which is perfect while fighting this guy. Got a little cooldown. You can see the cooldown for the trap on the buff bar, which I didn't realize for the longest time. I'm not sure if I even need to use this trap. I don't think I do. $2.5k for that demon. I think that's pretty standard though. South of Telescope, yeah. I like these little islands. They're cool. They're super easy to get PK'd on though. I think PKs check this island quite often to see if there's anyone farming the demon. I gather the wood on this island when I'm lumberjacking, and I'm always a bit nervous when I do it. I'm like, oh, they're gonna get me. I don't know how this song goes. This music is the orchestral Ultima Online soundtrack, Bronzewood map, by Razion. It's pretty good. It's pretty popping. I've never been on that island and I live a screen over. Yeah, the Pool of Power Island is nice. It has a bunch of wood. And it has a drowned demon in the middle, which is good for a wildy farm. Obviously, it's a demon in the wilderness. But that's literally all that's here. It's just called Pool of Power. Just 2 living waters, a demon. There's also an abandoned pirate crew and a dock. I think there's a dock master here. Let me have a look. My script will try to auto recall me. I'll see if I can stop it before it does it. Yeah, baby, we stopped it. So I think, yeah, there's a marooned pirate here. Yeah, and there's a dock master here on these stone pavements. You can actually sail up to here. We got not a whole lot, but we managed to kill that demon, so that's nice. Wildy farming's actually kind of cool, just like teleporting around and like Witcher rune hopping and stuff. What the fuck? These are the islands that Parsnip always dies on and then needs help. Was it Parsnip? I don't, there was someone that always went to these islands and then died. That is not game. What is this? I know where it is, thankfully, but that's nowhere near it. It's here. Just gotta figure out which island it is. Ah, shit. I think it's 127. I think. It looks like that one. There's a fucking drowned dragon on here. If he has any good stats. Nope. I lord him. He's trash. Okay. I'm gonna wait for him to do his AoE before I before I'd go into place the... For some reason my trap placement script isn't working. And now it's working, but it's placing a trap when I already have one. Yeah, good shit script. Big fan. I don't know what is happening.
I'm a wee little shrimp, grab me worm and feel me squirm.
But it's quite small, so I don't know if you can see it. Wait, one of my scripts is blank. What's up with that? Auto 0F7D. What the fuck is this? This is probably what's breaking my scripts. I don't know what these are. Razor's being fucking weird. Oh no. Did my trap just like didn't place for some reason. I don't know what is going on, dude. All my scripts are fucking up. Razor is generating like empty scripts for some reason. I can safely say that I am completely lost on what Razor is doing. Fortune. There you go. This is a cool little island. How do you res if you die here? There's no wandering healer or anything. Do you just do you just accept your fate? There has to be a teleport rune or something, right? There has to be some way. Dude, there's like a throne here. Crystal throne. Is there seriously no way off this island? Maybe this here? No? There's a staircase here. Dude, there's like a third floor. Where am I? There's a rune. Is that a rune? It's a nest. World save. 1 hour later. Dude, maneuvering this place. I'm guessing if you die here, you're fucked. Hey, Chatulm. Chatulm. We got a Bronzewood lumber map. You were saying you want to play a game, not play a game with scripts. Yeah, but I have this script which I don't necessarily need. All it does is where is it? Might be under T. Yeah, this one. All it does is place traps and detonate traps, which is completely not necessary. It's just that to place a trap, you have to say bracket place trap. It's really weird. And then to detonate a trap, you have to say bracket detonate trap. And then all this script does is when you press the script, it checks if there's a trap nearby. And if there's not, it places it. And if there is, it detonates it. That is literally like all it does. But I don't understand. But I don't understand what the hell this auto 0 F7D thing is. And all my scripts keep breaking. And I think Razor, there's just like either a bug in the script or a bug in Razor. Like, what the fuck is this? And they just keep not working, just out of nowhere. Which isn't that big of a deal. I don't need them. I can just say place trap or whatever. But when you're expecting them to work and then they don't, it can really fuck you over when there's like 5 mobs around you, you know? And you're trying to place a trap and it just won't place. Or you have a trap placed and it won't detonate or something, you know? And I don't... It's not so much that the scripts aren't working. It's just that they're not being consistent. Either work or don't work, you know? Don't just like work sometimes and then when I'm surrounded by 10 mobs they stop working. Makes it a bit rough. I don't know if I want to do this one right now. In fact, I think I'm going to stop doing TMaps. We did so many fucking TMaps, dude. Where are these two? We decided not to do these. So this one's in Wildlands, and this one's in Wildlands. Nice. This one might not be too bad, but we'll do it later. I'm not going to do any more TMaps. We also leveled Fortune again, right, I think? Yeah, oh, our Gadget's super close too. We could just do TMaps till we get Gadget to level 7, because Gadget's like, it's like 250 XP off. It might be like one map away. Fortune. Am I blind? Where's Fortune? Fortune. 4 cores. And 2 distills. Boom. Fortune level 7. 15.5% bonus XP. And golden loot chance. Another script is just to pick chest, loot chest. Another script to unload stuff at home. Yeah, I use a unload stuff at home script. Yeah. I did it manually for 7 months. But it gets to a point where once you have all the tomes and stuff, you kind of just want to, you know, you don't want to be doing this. Oh look, I fucked up. Oh god, you know. Oh my god. Oh, let me. Oh, I have to unload. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, I've done. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah. You know, who the fuck wants to do this? But I feel like everyone is intentionally going out of their way to try and piss me off instead of actually listening to what I'm saying. So I'm just gonna ignore you now. Gadget. Yeah, I think we'll just do T-maps until we reach gadget level 7. We're like maybe 1 or 2 T-maps off having that done. And then we'll stop. Then we've gained two aspect levels just from doing T-maps with Wilderness XP bonus. Looks right to me. Yeah, I don't know what is going on, but this script won't even run. I guess we'll just double click on the shovel. And then we'll double click on the trap. Desert Wing. I knew she was gonna fucking do that. We'll double click on the detonator. Yeah? Am I being a good boy? Run over, double click on trap. Run! Double click on detonator. Nice. Then we'll double click on the chest and open that, and then we'll manually turn on invisibility. And we'll manually select ourselves. Do you know if people are using 2 tunes to T-map now due to that aspect? Yeah, definitely. People were already doing that anyway. You just do all the mobs and then you gate in your harvest aspect guy and then, yeah. Alright, now let's double click on every single piece of loot. But we've got to make sure to do it with a slight delay so that we don't... so the loot doesn't zip back into the chest. Delay. Wait. Delay. Okay, double clicked. Okay, my wrist really hurts because I had to do that very specifically. And I have arthritis. Okay, now demolish. And now manually recall. Although I did just use a script to recall because it automatically puts in our room as well. You see what I mean? I'm only running scripts to do like mundane shit like that. Like grabbing all the stuff from the chest in there. I'm not using it to autopilot my decks or anything, you know? Just stuff that, like, I don't want to be doing manually. Hey, Marek, is okay to do T-maps with no tracking? Yeah, I'm doing them with no tracking. In fact, we haven't run into a PK a single time, which I'm surprised. I was expecting to run into PKs constantly while doing this because, to be honest, I just thought we'd get stream sniped to shit. But I haven't run into a single one. It's been kind of refreshing, actually. So yeah, you can run T-maps without tracking. The thing with T-maps too is that you're doing them so fast. I don't want to do that one. We could... yeah, let's do it, fuck it. You're doing them so fast you don't really need tracking because you're in and out, right? Like you're just in and out. And if a PK shows up, just leave. It's not worth the time to deal with them and come back and get your chest. Just accept any TMap where a PK shows up is just any map where a PK shows up is just lost. Just accept that you've just, you know, it's like loss of income sort of thing. You just have to chalk it up to like just it is what it is, and you just accept it and move on. Hang on, I've never been here before, so I don't know my way around. That's why I didn't want to do this one. Minion, please, come on. I think it's in this room with this runesmith. Yeah, my entire Razor has crashed. It won't even play any scripts. It's just completely fucked. It might be in this room here. I can't quite tell. Is it in this hallway? Oh, there we go. The Silt Shifter Hive Flyers outside. Does he do an AoE? Yeah, he does. I thought he did. I think I'm going to chin off this detonate trap script and just make the macros to say place trap and detonate trap again. Because I think it's the detonate script that's screwing stuff up, but it might not be. It might be the TMap script. One of them is messing stuff up though. Or it could just be Razor. Genuinely, it could just be Razor. You know, I think it's the TMap script. I hear only new area T-maps actually have PKs now, rest of PKs are not playing. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of PKs, but to be fair, I'm playing during EU hours. If I played in the evening in the UK, like, well, around now or later, I would expect to see a lot more. Because I see plenty of PKs while I'm, like, just buying stuff from shops and that, you know what I mean? So this script runs just fine, the recall script. It's these other scripts that are fucked up. What was this? We got a yellow scroll. Alchemy! Let's go, that's a huge profit. We are currently rocking 3 alchemy skill scrolls. How close are we to gadget? Gadget leveled, let's go. We just need to do 2 more, and we got it. Glad I stuck around for those. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, gadget. I need more gadget distillations. And gadget cores. We have 16. Nice. We got our gadget and our fortune from level 5 to level 7. Or maybe level 4 to level 7. Serpent Power gave me a shout out. Are you about to raid me, Serpent Power? You about to raid me? Do I taste it? So nice, yeah. Gadget and Fortune. When we start doing dungeons with Gadget on a Trapper, we're going to be real happy. That's nice, high level. Alright, let me check out these scripts. In fact, let me log out this guy and close it entirely and then relaunch it. I want to see if this fixes Razor.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It wasn't a surprise. I saw you shout me out. I got a notification. I had a feeling. Alright, let's check out scripts. Yeah, these auto... There's only one of these auto 07 FD ones here now. Let's delete it. I'm worried about deleting it. It might break something. You meant to raid me, but you shouted me out? Yeah. The shout out popped up on OBS and I was like, I get the feeling he's about to raid us. Good stuff, dude. Thank you for the raid. And welcome everyone from Serpent Power's stream. What were you playing? Is that right? Did I shout out the right person? Yeah, that's right. Overwatch based. Trying to figure out what's broken here. Not as bad as doing a raid back instead of a shout out. Doing a raid instead of a shout out. Wait, no, all my viewers have gone. Ah, shit. Hey, Anakos. We have 3 alchemy scrolls. What are those going for these days? It's got to be a cheeky value in that, right? Alchemy scroll. Give it 10 minutes. Maybe I just press enter. 40k. Probably a bit more. I have 3. This guy has 11 for 42, to be fair. This guy also has 11 for 42. About 40k. We've got a supremely accurate bow. Power scimitar, power sword. Chain is trash, chain is trash. Studded is trash. Rapier. Exceedingly accurate ruin. It's fine. It's kind of trash. Parrying dagger. Exceedingly accurate. Oh, assassin's knife. Wooden shield. Fortification. Meh. Bow. Power. Just a lot of power stuff, really. Power, yeah. Whatever. And we've got 2,200 arcane essence. That's kind of huge. We're on 7.7k boards. Let me check. We're on 13, nearly 14,000 essence. Heard that Gadget uses up quite a lot of essence when you play it properly. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm gonna go and do some gathering. We're gonna try and just gather, just for a little bit, like... I'm gonna gather this island. Boom. I'm gonna gather this island's worth of lumber, and then... That's that. I'm just trying to, like, gather every day a little bit, just to try and... Because I'm trying to get 120 carpentry. And it won't ever happen if you ain't gathering. It won't ever happen. So, yeah. You've been meaning to ask, am I planning on making a tamer bestiary guide? I was not planning on doing that. To be honest, there's other people that know a lot more about that than I do. And I follow guides from, I forgot his name. Vin's pet sheet here. I'm not going to open it because it's bright white, flashbang you. But Vin, I follow all of his stuff. But it's quite self-explanatory. It's just really big. You have to spend ages going through it. But in my experience, the only bestiary that even really matters is the combat one. All the other bestiaries suck. I pick the exact same stats on my tanks no matter what. I always just pick the same ones, regardless of which tank I'm using. It's just so much easier just to pick the same thing every time and not really think about it. Just makes it easier to res them, makes them gain more health when you heal them, stuff like that. And then with the utility stuff, it's very self-explanatory. It's just if you have a poison pet, you take the poison stuff, and if you have a disease pet, you take the disease stuff. There's not really much else to it. That codex is super straightforward. And then the combat one is super straightforward too. It's just, do you have lots of pets? Or do you have a menagerie of pets? Or do you have a hex pet? Or a cripple pet? Or a whatever? You know. It's just very self-explanatory. I don't know that needs to exist, to be honest. But if anyone was going to do it, I would expect it to be Vin, not me. Let's check out our harvest. Yeah, we're tier 12 harvest, nearly tier 13. If I can get to 13, that'll be huge. How many aspect cores do I need? 30. 30 harvest cores, Jesus. Hey, Lannis. We spent the whole morning doing TMaps, and now we're doing a bit of gathering just to chill out a bit. Doing nothing but TMaps is a vibe. I was planning on doing TMap Trapper anyway, because it's our latest Echo, and I was looking forward to playing it. But then this week, with it being Wilderness bonus XP, it was just like the stars aligned. We made a specific Wilderness build, and then Wilderness is bonus XP to level it. Fuck yes. So we got 2 aspect levels today. Well, 4. We got 2 on Gadget and 2 on Fortune. And we got a ton of Trap Kit levels. We're only like 2 levels off maxing out the Trap Kit. And we've nearly maxed out the Fire Elemental, Summoner Tome as well. It's crazy. I wish I had the Taming Bestiary on this guy so I could just open it up and go through it while we're gathering, but I don't have it on him. Because obviously he's just a gatherer. But yeah, the codexes, I tend to just run the same stuff. The main thing is don't put 6 points into one thing generally. With the Taming Bestiary, it's usually optimal to go 2 points in something. By 2, I mean like 1 point and then 2 points for 3 points total, but like 2 points. I consider it to be 1, 2, 3 rather than 1, 3, 6. It's just easier, I think. But yeah, you generally go 2 instead of 6, unless the thing is really good. Like some of the stuff in the codex is like beginner bait. It's like noob bait. Like some of it is just really, really, really bad, but it sounds good on paper, but then when you actually look into it, it's like, oh, this gives me like an extra 100 DPS every 10 seconds. It's like really bad. Yeah, the Taming Bestiary is weird. I actually think the Taming Bestiary needs a little bit, slight rework. Just a couple of the points in it. Mostly the utility one. The utility codex is super rough. The combat codex is really good. That's why combat pets are so OP. I love utility pets, but it's just hard to justify using them when the codex is so bad. Hey, Serge. Thank you for the raid of 28. I'm getting good at this whole shouting people out that raid me thing. How was your stream? You said you were doing time, right? Did you do time? Did you get me a time seed? Is it time for you to give me some seed? Time seed, huh? Just got our shit rocked in time. Oh god, did you get PK'd or did you get PvE rocked? Speaking of which, I forgot to put half the money we made from TMaps into my house fund. So I'll do that once we're done gathering. I have to remember to go do that. You get me one soon. Dev wrecked? What's that? Serge got us wiped. I believe it. Owen came and said bracket kill. We have a word for that in D&D. It's called power word kill. Is that what it's called? Power word kill? I haven't really played D&D, I don't know. It was too easy before he did that. He got Owened. How big's your time group? I've been requested by, I think it was Razion, to go on to time level 1 and just farm level 1 solo. Apparently that's doable. And I crafted the time codex just to have a look. And that thing's huge! It has like 4 pages of stuff. I was like, fuck reading this. So I crafted it, and then I looked at it and I was like, fuck that. Who's Maria? Say Maria bombed us all. A mirror boss? There's bosses? Dude, time sounds so cool. I can't wait to do time one day. Everyone's scaring me off time though, you know? I haven't even attempted it yet because everyone says it's so hard. I can't even fathom going there without at least 50 redline points, you know? Everyone's bigged it up so much. But people also bigged up leaving shelter as a huge thing as well, and I was really nervous about doing that, and then it was just nothing. There's like 30 bosses in time. How does that work? Do they just spawn and you just go do them? Do you have to spawn them in? Is it random? There's like over 40? Dude, what the fuck is this time place? Each level has a specific boss that spawns. Their respawn is on a timer like normal mobs. Okay. I thought there was 8 floors in time. Is there 40? Sub-floors? What the fuck am I reading? I take it I can't just go to time on a stealth character and just look around. I'm guessing there's stuff there that reveals you. What does this guy have locked down? I bet this is Averite. Shadow Iron? What? Why does he have that locked down? It's just trash. Armored Unicorn Skull. Is the Prev Merchant still on? Tons of stuff reveals. That's a time-specific map. Brits! Post it in my Discord. You could do a boss on level 1. Would I die? Are you saying that because you want to watch me die? Be real. Jackin'. And I hope you like jackin' too. 120 carp is going to be so good. It's going to feel so good when we get there. So I need to make a time group, or join a time group if I want to do it right. Is Arnold based on Arnold Schwarzenegger? Be real. That's the only Arnold I know. God, I'm hungry. I need to go get some fruit or something. Probably. His name is Arnold the Bodybuilder. Okay, yeah, then he's definitely based on Arnold Schwarzenegger. I lift the weights and I'm just coming. I need to get that for the stream. There's this scene in, what's that movie called that he did? It's like a documentary. It's called like Man of Iron or Iron or something. What's it called? Pumping Iron.
What's up? What's up?
Hang on. Can't waste XP. He throws greater headless at you.
Satisfying. The pump. Let's say you train your bicep, muscles get close. Yeah. How much I am in heaven, feeling of coming in the. I'm like getting the feeling of coming in the gym. I'm getting the feeling of coming at home. I'm getting the feeling of coming backstage when I pump up, when I pose out in front of 5,000 people. I get the same feeling. So I'm coming day and night.
I think I need that for the stream. I'm coming day and night. Jingle all the way, put the cookies down. I do have a sound effect for get to the chopper. I just haven't ever put it on the stream. I already have it, like prepped. I can put it on right now. I never put it on. Get to the chopper. There's also that scene in Conan where he's like, we must push forward. What does he say? He's like, we are... I can't remember what the fuck he says, but he ends it with like, the lamentations of the women. It's really funny. The way he says it. Fucking love Arnold. Put that cookie down. Yes. To see your enemies driven before you. Yeah, well, now we have to find it.
Wrong!
Hang on. I can't be fully AFK.
Conan, what is best in life?
What is best
Crush
in
your
life?
enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of the women.
To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women. You love my lumberjack outfit? Yeah. I think he might need like a little, I don't know. He's supposed to be like a worker. I think the hat doesn't really work. It doesn't help too that the gorget looks terrible. I want to hide the gorget, but I need something that covers it up. I'm not sure what would cover it up and still work as like a general worker outfit. How do you cover up a gorget? I can't put a necklace on him. It just doesn't work. So I need some kind of neckerchief or something. And then I don't think I have the right hat. It's like the floppy straw hat or whatever. The default is just like, there's a Reaper here. It's just like the invulnerability leather cap restyled. But I don't think I picked the right one. I don't know. But yeah, we went with the dungarees. The dungarees were the first ever drip outfit that I ever bought. Let's summon because there's a Reaper here. We'll do water alleys. Sounds terrible when you say it that way too. Yeah. It does. Have you guys seen shit. Crap. What's it called? Yeah, this one, but I don't want to see it on TikTok. I don't see it on Reddit either. Download this on YouTube.
Johnny.
Oh, that was loud. In before.
Johnny.
This video is really fucking funny. It's a bit long though. Gather faster. Nothing hits harder than life. This guy gets knocked off of a reality TV show and he gives this whole speech.
People clap when you win a Grammy. The people clap loud when you win a Grammy. They clap louder when you win an Oscar. But the people clap the loudest when you fall. And Champ got knocked out today. There are some last words that I'd like to say to the group.
He fucking pops off, dude. Go water alleys.
Guys, I don't care how tough you think you are, nothing hits harder than life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward, okay? And don't be pointing fingers saying, I'm not where I need to be because of him or her or anybody.
Cowards do that, and that's not you. Have you seen this fit? We need this for the stream. He just keeps going. He just keeps fucking going, dude. Nothing hits harder than life. But it's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. And I don't want to hear, I'm not where I want to be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. Ha ha ha. It's so good. Go Ellies! They're wrecking this thing. Look at them with their 80 spirit speak. Stacked. I wonder how much gold this Reaper will drop. It wasn't here yesterday, so it hasn't been that long. It's obviously scripted. You can see half the guys are like already laughing before he even starts doing it. So they knew what he was gonna do. He had his 5 minutes of fame, dude. I don't wanna hear. Yeah, anyway, I need a neckerchief for this guy. I think he has long hair too. Is this his hair? Yeah, I need to like change his hair. He shouldn't have long hair. Long hair doesn't suit him. He needs to just have like some shorter hair. Needs to get him a haircut. You gave your character emo hair? This is who I am, Mom. One of my favorite pictures is like a llama that has like floppy hair, like the emo fringe. And it's like, this is who I am, Mom. Good stuff. I used to have long hair. I didn't have like the emo hair though. It was long and, you know, it was hair. But I was never in the emo crowd. Let's check out how our guild is going with the caravan, since we're doing some gathering. I'm real close to overtaking Darkwig on this, on the contributions. If I overtake Darkwig, I'm gonna screenshot it and I'm just never gonna drop it. He's like the #1 gatherer in our guild. But I'm catching him up. Yeah, I gotta be careful. My harvest is about to cap as well. For tier 13. I need to make sure I've got enough cores when that happens. I've only got like 3-4 harvest cores. I think I sold a bunch of harvest cores to someone in the stream that needed them. I think that's why I don't have many. I'm a bit of a sucker for that. Just selling cores to people that I need. Instead of just keeping them. Oh yeah, go on then. Go on then. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder if anything else sold from our vendor. I don't think there's anything left on her. Yeah, nah. We had a silver link and 2 reforge tools. I think they both sold. We got like 1 mil. What is the abattoir? I need to look this up. It's like tinkering, outlands. I think it's tinkering that can craft it. It's not, unless I spelled it wrong, which is possible. There was like an abattoir deed, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever... It must be under... It must be carpentry then. Huh. How the fuck do you spell abattoir? Yeah. I could have sworn it was tinkering. Ooh. 12k off. Scribe. That's the one. Yeah, I was looking through all the ones I have at 120, and I was like, what can I craft as like deco, you know? I like those books you can craft with the inscribed guy. Isn't it like, it's like 3 MCDs or 5 MCDs? You get like a stack of books. Abattoir. It's not Leviosa, it's Leviosa. It's only 1 MCD? Hi ho, hey Swansons. Greetings. We are gathering, my dude. Gathering intel about you, so we can PK you. No. We're gathering. We're getting wood. I'm getting that 120 carpentry. Then we're gonna make some brewing casks. and some planters, and some boats. The unfortunate reality is that once we hit 120 carpentry, I'll be so burned out with gathering that I won't get any more wood to get to actually craft anything. I'll be like, oh, fuck it. I'm done. I hit 120, I'm out. It's done. And then I won't make anything. Didn't see your videos. Pretty fun structure. You've never seen my videos before? Exclamation point YouTube. I'm starting to get known more for Twitch than YouTube now. Which is quite funny. Happened to you? Yeah. I hit like 120 in crafting skills, and then I'm just like, it's over, and then I just don't look at it again. And it's like, wait, no, now I can craft all this cool stuff. And I don't even, I'm just like, oh, it's done, I'm just, I don't know, I need to take a break. Yeah, I have a ton of YouTube videos. Most of my videos are guides for Outlands, but I do have some other video game stuff on there too. The last video we did was a first impression video for Project Gorgon, which is a Steam MMO that came out recently. I didn't play it on stream, I played it off stream like 2 weeks ago just to try it out. And I thought, well, since I'm trying out this thing, I might as well record it and make a video. So I did. I'm double shrimping right now, got you up on Twitch while learning up your lockpicking guide. Oh, the lockpicking guide's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I think little Timmy comes out of a chest at one point. Dungeon lockpicking's really fun too. I need to get 6 more links for my dungeon lockpicking chain. Because we've hit link number 16 yesterday while doing T8s with the guild. I love gathering on this island. It's super chill. There's enough wood here to get just maybe 1,000 wood under a commodity. There's enough. If you do every single tree, you get about 4,000 wood, something like that. And it's just real chill. I prefer mining to lumberjacking though. If I had to pick one to do forever, I'd pick mining. Oh yeah, yeah. I am not a robot. Giant spider. I'm gonna have to summon an Ellie. TMap's a crazy loot though. I feel like I'm getting way, not even close, like way more loot doing TMaps than I get doing like dungeon runs and stuff. Like research mats, skill orbs, cores, distillations, scrolls, plant chems. I'm getting just so many more doing TMaps. The drop rate is crazy. I know I'm wearing fortune armor, but like, I don't know, it's just crazy. It just seems so much higher. I can do, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 dungeon runs and then not get like a single research note or a single skill orb or a single survival gear or anything. Just gold and, you know, maybe a distillation or 2, maybe a core if I'm lucky. But doing TMaps is just every other TMap, it's core, 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 survival gear, core. Research mats, research mat, research mat. It just seems so busted OP. I don't understand. The drop rates are just so stupid. There's a reason TMappers are rich, yeah. Because also the content is super easy as well. It's like less risk than doing dungeons. I'm literally just TPing to a Witcher rune and then using a shovel and then that's it. That's all I'm doing. It's like, there's no risk. It's basically trammel. Like, yeah, there are obviously PKs in the wilderness, but I haven't fucking seen any. You're in and out so fast. How much LP on my TMap build? LP? Lockpicking? Oh, 100. It's at 100 lockpicking. I'm not wearing Harvest. I can pick up to level 7 maps. We actually looked it up earlier on Butler. Yeah, here we go. So with my level 0 Harvest, if I use an Aberrite tool with 100 lockpicking, I can do up to level 7s. It's a little bit slow. I can't do level 8s at all. Need to go a bit higher to do level 8s. You'd need at least 105, or I guess 101 or something. Butler only does it between 5s for some reason. About 50 level 1 to 2 team maps you should do? Do them. Want me to fix that? Fix what? What, my lock picking? What do you mean? I always run into redstone maps, but I have shit for luck. Yeah, I think I've just been really lucky. I've done team maps 3 times, like 3 sessions of like 3 to 4 hours of just doing team maps, and I haven't seen a single red. But there have been times where I've been in dungeons and it's just red, 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 you know? I'm sure it'll be the same with T-maps. One day I'll try to do T-maps and it'll just be red, 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 and it'll just be like, fuck this. But when stuff like that happens, I just stop doing the content. I just go do something else, you know? Sometimes it just happens. But also I'm playing on EU hours. So it depends on how many red, like wilderness farming reds are on during EU hours. There's way more reds in US. Do you get good prices for T-maps? Yeah, I buy level 1 T-maps for between 1 and 3,000 gold. And I buy level 2 T-maps for between 3 and maybe 5,000 gold. Maybe I'd buy one for over 5,000 if I was already at the vendor and they had a couple. Like 5,500 or 6,000, I don't know. And then for level 3s, I think I get those for like 12 to 15k, something. I don't remember. And then level 4s, I get at like 18 or 20k, something. T-maps are super cheap right now. I think a lot of people aren't doing them. They're just liquidating. But I got all my T-maps super cheap. More reds in the US, all the Zerg red groups at EU. Ah, but are they Zerging the wilderness? Or are they Zerging dungeons? There is one group that I always see Zerging, and they're definitely Polish and Russian. Because all their names are Polish and Russian. Like, you can see they're from Poland and stuff. But yeah, they're definitely EU. But I see way more reds when I'm in dungeons in the evening, EU. Like, peak time US, like 11 PM, sort of midnight time EU. You run tracking? I'm not even running tracking. And if I see a red, I'm just going to leave. I'm just going to abandon that map. You do so many maps so quickly, it's not worth the time messing around. Just abandon that map, chalk it up to like a bit of gold loss and just move on. Because you're making so much gold per hour anyway, who cares about one map, just fucking move on. Oh, there's a red buy. Map, bin. Next one. Those are the scrubs killing level 1 new players right now in groups of 7 to 10. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. There is the black mark system, right? If you kill people on level 1 of a dungeon, you get a black mark on your account. And if you get too many black marks, something happens. I can't quite remember what it is. But there is a protection against that. One red was hitting all the rebel scout camps when the society job was to kill 19 rebel scouts. And that makes sense. That's clever, you know? That's clever, dudes. That's clever. I think I've just been lucky recently. I haven't seen reds much. In dungeons we've seen reds. Parsnip died to a red the other day when we were farming Aegis. I left him to die. I abandoned him. Bye. But yeah, I've said it before. I don't farm the wilderness because there's so many reds. Every time I go to the wildy, it's just reds everywhere. Like if I try and farm an overworld wilderness spot, it's just crazy reds. That's why I was super nervous about doing TMaps, and I put it off for ages. But we've gotten really lucky. We haven't seen any. It's been really good. I'm grateful. I'm absolutely grateful. It gets a bit frustrating sometimes. Although when we were doing T8s yesterday with the guild, there was like a group of reds that attacked one of our maps that we were doing. It's been weird the past week. I think you're right. I feel like some of the worst of the reds are moving from dungeon zerging to open world zerging. Oh, he's gonna come on me. Yeah. Old Wizard Gaming coming on me. Thank you for the follow. There's all these trees here that I want to do, but these fire ellies are super in the way. Maybe I'll do this, come back down. I think every time I do this island, I get about 1.5 to 2,000 harvest XP. So doing it every day, my harvest is just slowly getting there. I was considering making an anti-PK character, but it's a stealth PK. So it's like exactly the same build as a stealth PK, but you're not PKing people, you're just PKing reds. So you hide in a dungeon somewhere, and then when the reds run past, you just dump on them. I bet that'd be funny. Give them a taste of their own medicine sort of vibe. But I think you'd spend a lot of time in dungeons just invisible, just waiting for reds. I don't know if that would work. Stealthing the stealther, yeah. Like you would just, you know, stealth, wait for a red to run by, wait for them to get like chunked by a mob, and then you just dump on them. I don't think they'd expect it. But reds definitely, like, most reds aren't running tracking, detecting, hidden. When I'm playing backstabber, they just run right past me. So if I was playing a stealth PK or a stealth PvP character, they wouldn't know I was there, they would just run right past. Heal. Why am I getting attacked? Dude, I have friggin'... Did my summons just despawn as they all aggroed me? Because that is certainly a vibe. Go Ellies, go world save. I love how this wandering healer is inside the building with 3 elementals. Like, you're gonna res here and you're just gonna instantly die again. This is such a troll healer spot. Oh, apparently my OBS is disconnected from chat. Hopefully that connects again soon. And it's reconnected. What's the option to make all the trees stumps? Type bracket stump. No, don't do that, doesn't work. Don't type bracket stump. As funny as that would be to watch you type bracket stump. It's literally... let me have a look. I have a macro for it. It's literally called trees. Toggle trees to blocks. It's just called toggle trees to blocks in the macro list. And I just set that as a thing and then made a button for it. So I can just click this button. And it just switches them real quick. I prefer to have the trees out. But it's it's like way more convenient to have them as blocks. You can see what you're actually... It's easy to be like, I've done that one, rather than I've done like these. It's hard to tell because they all look kind of blurs. But like this, it's like you ruin the game's aesthetic, but you make it easier to figure out where you need to go. Go Ellies! My Ellies are so weak, dude. Obviously this isn't a PvE build, but they're just so weak. Watching them try and fight this raw fire and they can't even... It's just taking them so long to do anything. Depressing. Yeah, you can also do it under general options. I like having the toggle on the button though on the screen. It's way more convenient. You want to turn it off, on or off. Yeah, it's way easier to get around them. Way easier. Sometimes I get stuck when I'm just trying to walk somewhere, like to a you know, a shop to buy something in the wildy, and I have the trees up and I just can't. I like keep getting stuck on stuff and it's so frustrating. So I just turn them to blocks just to get to the shop. But like I said, I've got them as blocks now because it's just easier to gather this way. Easier to see which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. I can just look at the block and be like, I've done these blocks here. You know, I just kind of tick them off in my head. This flame's really, really walking out towards me. Holy shit. It's mostly useful when you have PKs chasing you in wilderness. When you have a bunch of PKs on you and you just hit the tree button and you just run around the blocks and you don't have to worry too much. So we're going to be doing a lottery again this Friday. Last Friday, for those that missed it, we did a lottery on stream where we... the entry fee was 1 artisan core, and then we rolled, you know, we did a random thing, and the winner got all of the artisan cores, and the winner got, I think, 13 artisan cores with 13 people enter. And we're gonna do it again this Friday. We're gonna start doing that on Fridays as like a thing, like a Friday lottery, kind of at the same time as the regular in-game lottery. And there's a poll on my Discord, exclamation point Discord, to see which what the entry fee is going to be. So the entry fee also dictates the prize. So if the entry fee is 1 artisan core, then the winner will get all the artisan cores. And right now the winning thing on the poll is an iron commodity, which I thought was a little bit expensive, but so if you want to have a say on what the lottery should be, if you want it to be cheaper than an iron commodity, then head over to the Discord and vote in the lottery channel. We'll be doing that this Friday. You should do custom TMap? What's a custom TMap? What do you mean? What, like I put together like a reward and then like a geoguess, you have to like come and find me or something? Go well found. Did they kill that? No, they haven't killed anything yet. Damn. I was thinking of, I have some ideas for doing giveaways and stuff, but the thing with the lottery is it's not a giveaway. It's like you enter, and if no one enters, there's no prize, right? The prize is just all the entry fees is the prize. So if 15 people enter, there's 15 of the prize, you know? But in terms of giveaways and stuff, I had some ideas for giveaways and that. I wanted to do a GeoGuessr. I thought that'd be super fun. But also, loot pinata. So I would run into a dungeon with a ton of loot in my bag, and you have to like kill me, right? And I'm a pinata, and I'm trying to like survive for as long as possible. So I'm, you know, using magic and roping around and trying to run away. But I have to like stay in the dungeon or something, and then you've got to chase me around and find me. Maybe I stealth, maybe I don't, you know. And it's called, we'll call it Loot Pinata. I thought that'd be really funny. And I just run into a dungeon with like 10 cores. And obviously anyone that killed me, I wouldn't flag. It would just be kill me and there's no flagging. Although you would turn grey. You'd have to accept that. It could turn into a fucking free-for-all if everyone turns grey. Maybe I should do that on a red character so that no one gets flagged. Or maybe I could flag grey as I run in. And that way I'm grey and you can attack me. I don't know. Apparently I didn't do these trees here. I thought I did. Or maybe they've respawned in the time that I did the whole island. I also haven't checked this headless. 32 gold, let's go. No, I think I just missed those 2 trees. Oh. And this one, apparently. I'm trying to think what kind of trapper I want to do when I do dungeons. There's a few different templates. I really wanted to do a bard trapper. I think that would do so much damage. You would just discord something, you know, you get virtuoso, whatever else, and then you just kaboom. But also I'd want to wear gadget, and without lyric armor, you're gonna fail a lot, and you're missing out on damage to barded targets. And your links, you need lots of links to have like damage to barded targets, damage to trap damage, blah blah blah. So I don't know if I could do that realistically. But I would love to have Discord and then Trapper, like a Discord Trapper. But I think I'll probably just make it a Summon Trapper and just, I don't know, just have a Summoner Trapper. I want to keep 120 Alk, 120 Detect, 120 Tinkering as like the trifecta for the traps. And then outside of that, the skills are kind of just whatever. You can do a mage trapper. Like an arcane mage trapper, and you run around. You're really squishy. You drop these traps, you paralyze the mob inside the trap, and then you set it off. That could be cool. These have respawned, because I definitely did this tree. This is where I start. I do this tree, then this tree. I think some of them are like half respawning. Does this brown bear aggro? Cool. So by the time you do the whole island, the beginning of the island has started respawning again. I wouldn't actually keep going around in a circle though, because half of them haven't respawned, or even more than half. So, yeah, it's not that great. Anyway, that's the island that I like to gather on. And let's check the caravan. I want to see if we overtook Darkwig. Oh my god, we're 600 points off. I'm going to keep going till I overtake Darkwig, because I really want to overtake him and then screenshot it. Is that petty? Is that petty? I think that is a little bit petty. But that's okay. I reserve the right to be petty. So far with gathered, yeah, we were on 7,700 and now we're on 11,700. So it was like exactly 4,000 boards on that island, basically. Let's go here. This island's a bit... there's some dead stuff here, so there's definitely been someone here. Yeah, someone's farmed the demon. This island's spicy. It's real tiny. It's real small. So PKs can just drop on you. Like, just... It's so tiny. I think a PK could probably TP onto the island, run up to me before my tracking even went off. It's that small. Like, you could cross the island in less than 5 seconds, I reckon. You like to do a loop around your house? Give me your Witcher rune. Give me your house number. My lumbering tome is really empty. This is all of my lumberjacking spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I only have 9. My mining tome is absolutely stacked. There's only 1 empty spot for another mining slot. All of these places are different mining spots across the entire map. I got some crazy mining spots. But my lumber one is like pretty empty. But the thing is, I haven't even needed to get any more. When I do lumberjacking, one of these spots is always available. There's never an issue. So I just never made any more. With mining, sometimes they're all taken. Mining is way more competitive. It's a perfectly average island. Oh, I see. Are you on Owen's Island? I was gathering there the other day and a PK TP'd onto the island. I had to recall. My tracking went off. It may have just been someone like leaving their house. Maybe. But my tracking did go off and detect a red on the island. But I do like to... I do have that. That's in my book, is that island. I kind of like lumberjacking on islands. I know it's way more risky because there's nowhere to run. But like, I don't know. It's just a vibe. It is just a vibe. What script am I using? It's the JSON script. I have 2 separate scripts, one for mining and one for lumberjacking. And they're basically identical. It's just one's for mining and one's for lumberjacking. And they're both just the JSON's mining script, JSON's lumberjacking script, that's it. Nothing special. It's not some crazy secret script or anything like that. It's just the first one that I found when I went on the JSON's website. So if you just go on the JSON's website, it just type in mining or whatever, it'll be there. I've also edited mine slightly, so I'm a bit reluctant to share it. Because I've edited it in a way that it's a little bit... It's suboptimal. You're better off using someone else's. Mine is optimal for me and how I like to play. But it doesn't... There's some things it doesn't do right. And I just can't be bothered to fix it. So yeah. There's another Lumberjack UOC doing the loot by your house as well. Is it me? Is it me? Watashi? I've gathered there a few times. My gathering echo is suboptimal. I run meditation instead of wrestling. I don't give a shit. Wrestling may have saved my life once or twice, but I had meditation instead. But I like the quality of life of just not having to wait for mana. It's just so much more convenient. His name is like New. I recognize that name. New. Hey Marek. I have a question. How to overcome max attack speed with red line only? Dude, I don't know. I don't have red line. I have no idea. I don't even know what red line attack speed gives you. I have no idea. I do not know. Does anyone else know? I now use air aspect, I think. Well, if you go on bracket stats, just type bracket stats, and then just go melee, and then just look at your swing speed. Like, my swing speed is 0%. Nice. And just make sure you've activated any food or abilities, stuff like that. Red line. Alright, red line gives 0.5% swing speed bonus cap per one. And it goes up to 20. So that's... the maximum you can get is 10%, right? Oh no, this is just the bonus cap. Wait, what? It increases your max bonus? So you can go over 50%? Ooh. So you can go up to 60% swing speed with redline. That's actually nutty. +1 mastery chain effect type limit. Mastery chain limit. Aspect tier limit. The aspect tier limit is fucking huge. I take it you still need to level it up. Damage resistance cap. I'm guessing no one ever takes that. Damage resistance cap is currently 75%. Can't you increase that with Earth? Damage resistance, max cap increase. 2% plus 0.75. So you can get your damage resistance up super high. I didn't realize the default cap was 75. I thought it was 50. Max damage for any hit. That's huge. Backstabber redline. Plus 2 item and plus 10 weight capacity. That goes up to 20. Extra 200 weight. Attacks, follow attack speed and follow a damage resistance. Nice little picture. I'll go up to 32,000 harvest aspect. Let me just screenshot this so I can troll Darkwig. So fucking nice. Gonna go over to my guild's Discord. Yeah, I just posted that screenshot. I'm that petty. Yeah, Marek, you should probably join an EU guild. I only know one EU guild. Even I'm in an American guild. There's like some omnis and stuff that I can't join in my guild alliance because they're at 3 AM, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not going to that. But yeah. When I looked on the Discord when I was trying to join a guild, there wasn't a single EU guild advertising that I could see. There was like English. There was like lots of EU guilds that were like, oh, Polish only or Italian only, you know, like for specific languages. But there was no just like English guild for EU. I couldn't find one. All the Euro guilds now are PK. And that's not entirely true. Crumpet's in Lost in Time. They don't do PK stuff. A European. Maybe I should just make a shrimp guild and then use my videos to advertise it and then make a European guild, shrimp themed guild. And then if we get a guild island, it can be a big shrimp. Eh? That'd be cool. Wait, these have been done? You have Turkish, Italian, and some French. Maybe that's why there's so many PvPs in EU. Because all the guilds are PvP. So people want to join a guild, and then the guild's like PvP, and they're like, fine. So you end up with way more PvP as it feeds into it, so... Not my worst idea. Yeah, I was this close, like literally this close to making a Sir Shrimpington guild. I was reluctant because I didn't want to run it. Like, I don't have the time to run a guild and a YouTube channel and do Twitch and do this and do that. I just don't have time. So I was reluctant as fuck. But I was literally hovering over the create your own guild button on stream, and I was like, I'm just gonna fucking pull the trigger and make a guild. And then Cactus was like, just join my guild. So I joined hers instead. But if she wasn't in the stream at that exact moment, I probably would have just made my own guild at that exact time. It's not that hard. Guilty as charged. Most GMs are just figureheads. I want to screenshot that and send that to my guild leader. So bad. Gyms have to deal with all the interpersonal drama. Yeah, if there was any drama in the Shrimp Guild, I would just fucking ban them all. I'm there to play video games. I don't care about your personal lives. You think I care about you as a person? No. Come do these T8s, bitch. That's why you'll never be GM. Wait, so if I have a problem with you, Cactus, can I just PM Soda? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna PM Soda and be like, Cactus was mean to me. Alright. Just PM you? No. I want to do it behind your back. There's no drama if I don't go behind your back. Come on. You would reply, lol. Solve your own problems, don't PM the GM, yeah. I mean, it's kind of just like being on a team at work, right? Manager always has to deal with people's bullshit. That's the worst part of running a team at work. It's not getting people to do the work, it's getting people to shut the fuck up and stop complaining at each other. And get along. Most gaming adults don't have emotional regulation. I'm emotionally regulated. I'm so emotionally regulated, you don't even know. It's you that are... You're not emotionally regulated, actually. I think it's you, not me. Is this guy gonna attack me? Nope. He's gonna go the other way. You have to be sorry for asking, Marek. It's just you need to join an EU guild. You're in the EU, you know? You're also super busy with all your farm and stuff, you know? You need to make sure that you're free during EU hours. Like, you're not going to be free during American hours, are you? With your farm and your cows and your pigs. from a character, she's a rowdy neighbor. Wait, do you live next to Cactus? I thought you lived on Penis Island. $32K? 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 Bam. 32,000, 0.5 harvest aspect. Super close to tier 13. Don't aggro me, living water. I'm gonna count these tiles. 6, 7, 8. Oh god, it's like exactly 11. I'm like exactly 11 tiles from this living water. Oh no, let's move away a little bit. Oh, he's coming. He does not live next to me. Liar. This way you owe 2 weeks a month max. Sometimes when my wife's not looking, I log in. That's a vibe. What's with this block here? It's like too high. There's 2 trees on top of each other here. Like directly on top of each other. There's this tree and then this tree. And you can see the 2 blocks are right on top of each other. What noob made this island? I have words. Yeah, don't say bad words. You're gonna send me your sausage and get even hard? Yeah, don't do that. Oh no. Amethyst. Look at Amethyst, the healer. She's just chilling. She got her feet out. Ooh woo. What's this thing she's wearing under her collar? Doublet. Dullwood, give me that. Wait, am I in the right chain? Yes. Thank God. I thought I was on the wrong chain then for a second. -10 harvest, what a loss. I didn't put any of my logs away that entire time. I just raw dogged them. Right, we gathered a commodity of boards. We were on 7,700 when we started, now we're on 13,100. So yeah, we gathered 5,400 boards, something like that. Not bad. I wasn't planning on gathering that long, I just really wanted to overtake Darkwig. Just one time. Just this one time I wanted to be on top. And I'm on top by 1%. Get wrecked. This is what leveling Tinkering did to me, by the way. The only reason we're this high is because we gathered so much iron this week, or last week, or the week before, whenever it was. We did like an 8-hour mining stream to level Tinkering to 120. And that's why we're so high up. Normally we wouldn't be this high. Caravan's nearly halfway stacked though. Looking good. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm super thirsty. Thank you for the interaction. You translate with Google. No worries. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. My My glass runneth empty, and I'm super thirsty. I'll be back in a second. Boom. Alright, I forgot to give... That was me beeping. I forgot to give half the gold we made on TMaps to our house fund, so let's do that. We're on 1.845 mil. We were on... Crap. We were on... 1.6? Dude, I don't remember. I think I'll just put 150. I think 150 is fine. For all the maps we did, plus the loot and stuff. You get a nice amount of plant soil as well. From doing TMaps, you just every so often you just get some plant soil. It's kind of funny. On 35 survival gear, that's pretty good. We could do some pit trials at some point. And yeah, we were on like 0 arcane scrolls because I did all my societies. And now we're on 100, so we gained a shit ton of those. And we're on 26 plant chems as well. Yeah, T-maps are busted. 25 MCD. Dude, it's just so crazy. Even level 1 T-maps, you just, the odds of getting an MCD or whatever else is just so much. It's just so ridiculous. Oh yeah, we have this Paragon chest to open. Let's do that. I have a lockpicker in Harvest. Let's echo him to a lockpicker. Yes, this. And this is probably gonna be okay. So open the small chest and the big chest. Small chest was a gift from Lizard. Thank you, Lizard. And the big chest we got from doing a progressive. Small chest looks good too, the blue. Whoa. We got a lightning core. Holy shit. Holy shit. From a small chest. And then the big one we have a... Fucking hell. What's going on? With the big one we have a 0.1% chance of triggering the trap. So let's see how that goes. We didn't trigger it. We didn't trigger it. And now we can't trigger it. Nice. 0.1%. Can you imagine? And the big one, we got an Arcane Star. So that's guaranteed to be greater slaying. And we got a T-map. Level 3, nice. And we got a Tailoring Scroll. And a Skill Orb. Damn, this, plus the gold. This chest is worth, like, 15... What Tailoring Scrolls worth? I don't even know. Like 35, 40k from this? Plus whatever the weapon's gonna be. Nice. Let's log back into our main and sort this stuff out. And we're officially on 20 skill orbs. So we could like level a character, raise their max level cap to 720 if we wanted to. That's kind of nice. Let's put both of these in here. What's this cloth? Dark Forest. I don't think that one's very expensive. We got lucky on both of those. These will get turned into essence eventually. I just tend to do them in bulk. We have 8 research materials. Okay, how many? We have 13,000 boards. I'm wondering how many crafting levels we would get from that. I was trying to do all my crafting in bulk. My carpentry is currently at 91. But I think 13,000 is pretty good. We'll use those. Let's just get them out of the way. Lower this, raise this, raise this. Craft queue. Bamboo flute until 100. Oh damn, the skill gain is 1.111%. 1.1 recurring, it's gone down. It was 1.25. I guess it dropped when I hit level 90. Alright, and I'll leave this up so we can see how many boards we started with. So we're on 13,000. And we'll just leave that, and then at the end I'll see the skill gain. In fact, if you want to see your skill gain and remember what you started on, just open up your Echo page. And then you can see what you started on, and then you'll see the gain here. Question with the summoner guide? Sure thing, ass and burgers. Is the summoner guide, is that the summoner with the alchemy? I've been playing that build quite a lot recently, so what's up? Is the peacemaking needed? Yeah, because without it you would need 120 musicianship, in which case you may as well just take 120 peacemaking. You can take 120 musicianship if you want 6 extra points in your Bard Codex. But without self-taught, you're gonna need musicianship, at which point you're still using 300 and... You only need 2. No. Well, yeah. But you need musicianship. So the way barding works, I've been meaning to make a guide on this. There's self-taught in the Bard Codex, and self-taught replaces musicianship. But without self-taught, you need musicianship, and self-taught only works if all 3 of your bard skills, discordance, peacemaking, and discordance, are at least level 80. Or 40 or something. It's something really weird, yeah, 40, it doesn't make any sense. But realistically it's 80. Yeah, you need all 3, because it takes your printed, if you read it, I can't really read it because it keeps fucking crafting. But it takes your lowest printed skill from discordance, peacemaking, or provocation. So if your lowest printed skill is 0, because you have 0 peacemaking, then your musicianship is going to be 0. And then you're never going to be able to land bard because you need musicianship to use bard skills. So you have to have, with self-taught, you either need to have all 3, or you need to have musicianship. So your choices with barding is basically have all 3, or have one of them and then musicianship. So you either need to use 240 points to bard or 360. But you can't only have 120 points in barding, it's not possible. Because if you're only going to have 2 abilities and musicianship, at that point, just take self-taught. There's no point taking... There's just no point in not taking the 3rd skill. It's just... It's not worth the 6 points in the Codex. I guess you could take like discordance and provocation, not take self-taught, but you still need musicianship. And then you could take like something else, I guess. Your provoked creatures inflict 150% more damage. Frain is the bard break. Yeah, you can take Ensemble for 30% bonus damage. And then drop self-taught. Virtuoso only works on Tribard as well. No, you need to take all three or the build doesn't work, because Virtuoso also needs all three, and Virtuoso is a huge part of the damage. You've never been a bard? No pub quiz? I haven't been to the pub quiz in like a month. Parsnip, we stopped going. We stopped going because they kept... It just wasn't... To be honest, the woman who runs it doesn't put a lot of effort in, if I'm going to be completely honest. I wouldn't tell her that because I wouldn't want to hurt her feelings. She's a perfectly nice person, but she doesn't put effort into running it, and it's just like a bit shit. We went for a long time. We went for like 6 months, every week or whatever. Maybe missing one here or there. But it's just not that good. I'm noticing watching this that we haven't had a single skill gain, so that's nice. Bracket kill. You're gonna go the herding route? Yeah, try the herding one. I haven't tried the herding route, to be fair. It will obviously give your summons more damage. I like the build for the AoE alchemy pots. You get like 2,000 damage alchemy pots. It's actually stupid. Yeah, herding build is just going to be like all guard and then watch TV. You just received €380 back from taxes and called your whole town. You're gonna kill a calf and a pig. Why? Well, that's good, Marek. Kill the pig, dude. The potions will get nerfed. Maybe. Every build takes them, basically. They are kind of crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna switch game. That's why I'm leaving my guy crafting. Got kind of distracted by the bard speak. I do plan on making a bard guide. It's not going to be a guide for a particular build. It's going to literally just explain how barding works. So it'll be like a bard guide that doesn't go through like, here's the skills you need for this build. It's not a build. It's just like, here's how barding works. Here's what the abilities do. Here's how the skills work. And here's a whole section on self-taught, because people always get confused by that. And it'll just explain barding. But let me change game. I don't know if I'll leave the music on. I might turn the music off. I think we'll, instead of doing display capture, I'll probably do gam capture. The game launch over there, fucking hell. Oh, it's downloading an update. Give me a minute. Camera's so good. What sort of camera do you use? Do you think it's good? Does it make me look handsome? Do I look good? Oh my god. It's a Logitech 1080p camera that I bought from Amazon. I don't know. It was just like the camera that was like the cheapest. It was like a tenner, you know what I mean? It's just a camera. It's not a good one. I mean, I guess it's good. It must look good. It's just 1080p Logitech. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Like the actual model or anything. Cap from camera, always small. Sometimes we have view you face good. What? The cap from the camera is always small? What do you mean? Boom. I'm gonna play some Albion Online, which is an MMO. I made a new character the other day. I haven't played this game in fucking ages, but they released a European server. Oh my god, so I can actually play the fucking game. I did play on American servers before. So on my American account, I have like all these characters. This is like the main character I played. And she's 5 days old. That's like in-game time, I think. So 5 days plus 14 hours. That's 24 times 5, which is 120 plus 14. 134 hours. So I played for like 134 hours, which is pretty respectable, I think. But you can't transfer your characters between servers. So now that they've opened a European server, I had to make a brand new character and start from scratch. So I have some understanding of the game mechanics, but I don't fully understand. And yeah, Albion is basically a more modern UO, right? It's full open loop PvP. I mean, I guess I can do that. It's full open loop PvP. With guild v guild, zerging, and all this other stuff. You know? But I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't played in like 4 years. But they added a bunch of stuff. Let me turn the game down slightly, it seems really loud. I have the master volume turned down by half, it's still so loud. Seems a bit better. So I'm still messing around. I don't know what like weapons to take and stuff. I've been playing with a mage, taking staves. You've heard of a game called Windrose? I've never heard of Windrose, no. You downloaded the demo, you're 14 hours in and you can't finish it? New World 2.0? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Maybe I can check that out. I wanted to change weapon, though, on this guy. So I want to go and buy a new weapon. I was trying this undead staff, but I'm not a huge fan of it.
Buying or selling?
Buying, please.
Deal.
Have you guys played Albion? I'm assuming you have. It's so similar to UO. It's like literally the spiritual successor to UO. You can't like... You can't have not played it. There's no way. Do you want to try a bow? We could try spear. Quarterstaff? I don't think I've ever tried half these things. Prowling staff, that's new. That wasn't in the game when I played before. Torch. That's the offhand. Tried it very briefly, but you didn't give it a proper shot. Well, the Destiny board, this is your skills. This is your skills. It's fucking huge. They've added loads of stuff since I played before. They added this tracking skill, so you can track mobs. Yeah, and leveling the, like, on the account that I played for over 100 hours, I think I was only up to, like, here. This is, like, your general account level. And there's still, like, all this. And you level up each, you can, there's not classes in this game, you just equip weapons and armor. And then whatever you have equipped is what you have on. Like, that's your, so if I equip a healing staff, I'm a healer. If I equip a fire mage staff, a flame staff, I'm a fire mage. Done. And you do it all on one character, which I really like. It's basically like Final Fantasy XIV, where you just change your class on a whim, which is super cool. But I'm just trying to pick like which weapon to really level up. I can't decide. I'm kind of all over the place. I've never played a melee character before. There's crossbow. This could be cool. I feel like if we're going to use the crossbow, we should use leather armor, though. I don't know anything about the game, like how weapons and stuff work, and what armor I should be wearing or anything like that. I've not, like, looked up anything. I'm only looking for tier 3 stuff, right? Oh, tier 2, because I haven't leveled it up. Wait, do I have to use a sword first to get onto this board? I think I do. I think I have to use a sword to unlock the bow.
Honest prices.
Yeah, novice broadsword. Let's buy that. 500 silver. Shield, 38 silver.
Stay honest.
And then I just equip the sword. Boom. I'm a sword guy. Done. It's that easy. Let's go level this up in a PvE dungeon. Your computer lags to parry your dodge, so you don't play games like this. You have the best internet in Europe, but you have a bad computer. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I think this guy does a daily thing, right? This is... Let's do this. You still play a little bit on Europe. I gotta wait until I have a better connection before I can get back into PvP. Yeah, this is basically the spiritual successor to UO, right? Which is why it's so interesting to me. But I played it for like 130 hours before, and I was really into it. I just, I think in this game I kind of want to try more of the PvP. I did some of the PvP before, and it's kind of cool. Like, the arena mode in this game is really good. Did you play a lot upgrade? Are you, like, super OG? Because I don't understand a lot of the things in this game, just because... I remember I played it quite a lot before, and I had, like, an island, and I was growing crops, and I was, like, breeding animals and stuff, but I don't remember any of it, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just trying to go in and just sort of YOLO it a bit. I was trying not to watch too many YouTube videos that just explain everything. I wanted to just kind of experience it. Also, this game has a monthly subscription, and I don't have that. And I think the monthly subscription literally gives you, like, bonus XP, which is kind of yikes. I'm not a fan of that. Hey, Raygen Terray. Whoa, little Albion Online. Yeah, I literally just... I installed it and I made a new character over the weekend. I did all the tutorial on that off stream because the tutorial is kind of boring. But I want to try this game. I want to try and, like, give it an honest shot. I played it for a few hundred hours already. I see it's still going strong. Yeah, they just released an EU server. The only reason I made a new character instead of playing my old character is because I can't transfer my old character to the EU server. So I have to just kind of, like... I have to play a new character, basically. Best start decks. Hellgates are really fun. I used to do the corrupted dungeons. Are those Hellgates? I did the corrupted dungeons where it's just you in the dungeon killing PvE, but other players can raid and try to kill you. And it was super fun. Because you'd be just like killing a mini boss or whatever in a dungeon, and then you get a notification that like your thing's been raided by another player, and then you've got to watch out for like another player that's trying to steal all your shit and kill you. So I want to get up to a power level where I can do corrupted dungeons. I don't think I'm going to bother doing any gathering until I'm able to afford the monthly whatever the fuck it's called, the monthly subscription. Because if you gather without the monthly subscription, you only get half of the resources. It's kind of cringe. So you're basically gathering at half the speed you could be if you don't. I didn't eat food, right? Is that like a thing? How do I eat? Here, boom. You play alchemy PvP and you die to ping because you boom yourself. I boom myself every day, dude. Already a few months. You started to do some black zone roaming with your guild. Yeah, I never did guild stuff in this game, really. Maybe a little tiny bit, but I've never really been in a guild in this game. I've always just played it solo. This is the boss, right? Or maybe just a mini boss. Whoa! You got any loot for me, dude? No? Damn. Try Windrose. I'll look it up. I'll definitely check it out. I love, is it an MMO, right? You said it's like the spiritual successor to New World, right? So I assume it's an MMO. I'm down to try any MMO. I'm like an avid MMO enjoyer, you know? But I've never heard of Windrose, which is surprising. If a new MMO comes out, I usually hear about it through the grapevine, through the internet. Corrupted Dungeons are a lot of fun. Yeah, I remember doing Corrupteds and the Mists. I really enjoyed doing the Mists, because in the Mists, you can't gank as a massive group. When you go into the Mists, it puts you into a random mist, and so you can't have other players just like group up and come in with 5 people and kill you, because when they enter, they all get split up. So I did a lot of Corrupted Dungeon and Mists because it's all like solo PvP. I much prefer small scale solo stuff rather than like big zergs. Or getting ganked by 10 people. It's like no fun. Oh, the game was made by the team that made Clair Obscur. I recognize the name of that. I don't really know what Clair Obscur is either, though. You follow game making because your autistic brother plans to make a game. It was so unnecessary to mention that he was autistic there. Thanks. The big back zone Zerg fights are fun. They were if you have a good shot caller. Yeah, I've never been on like a call doing big open stuff. Oh wait, I have done the open stuff because you get like weekly rewards for it, don't you? I don't remember where it is up here. There's like a thing. Adventurers challenge? Yeah, this. I remember doing this every month or every week or something, and there's like one of these tracks and it's for like doing PvP, and you'd get like a bunch of rewards. I remember doing that, but I was never on a call. I used to just run around and just like find people and just follow them to the different points of interest and stuff. Can you get PK'd in these dungeons? In this dungeon, no, because I literally just made the account, and when you first, this is basically like my account is basically still on Shelter Island, right? Because it's I've only played for like an hour on this account, so my account is still like, I'm still leveling it a little bit. And at the very beginning, you just want to do like PvE just to level up, you know? I'm like getting to 80, basically. I'm getting to 80 skill right now. So right now, no. But in like an hour or two, whenever I level up, we could go into like PvP dungeons. And you can get raided. Like, so you can be doing this PvE stuff and people can jump in and try and kill you and stuff. And it's super, super fun. And the PvP in this game is really interesting. There's loads of different weapons and skills. I'm just using a sword and shield right now, just very standard. No PvP/PK till he's level 30. It's like Claire.
Oh, following on.
Rage and Terry, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the animation didn't play there. Weird. He had to say he's autistic because he plays 80 hours and you play 10. I said you go 90 and I go 10. He called me a bitch. So, been there. Yeah, let's go this guy. I remember this guy, this is the boss, he has like a spinning whip attack that like fucks you up. Get interrupted, noob. Yeah, you don't want to be inside that. Right, there we go. So this was the easiest possible PvE content, basically. So this was like just brain dead walking through and just getting levels, basically. This is the daily, essentially. You do like these expeditions every day, and you get a bonus of like this tome and sigil and some gold, some silver, sorry. In this game, silver is gold and gold is premium currency, I think. And with the tome, you get like combat fame. So you get levels. If I use this, I'll gain a bunch of levels in whatever I'm wearing. So you gain levels with XP from killing stuff, from activating these tomes and that. And there's different levels for your helmet, for your armor, for your boots, for your weapon, for your bag even. It's fucking stupid. It's kind of crazy. And we got this level for whatever the fuck this is. I think this is just for selling, basically. But the reason I was using the sword was to get to Journeyman Warrior, so now on my skill tree, we can now use all these weapons. The sword, the axe, the mace, the hammer, the brawler gloves, and the crossbow. I want to try the crossbow. I heard you were always putting some dungeons in based off the corrupted dungeons from Albion. That would be cool. Like you go through like a dungeon run and then people can raid you. Be fun. Playable with controller. There's a mobile version. You can play. It was originally made for PC, but you can play on mobile. They added like a phone version. That's why everything's really big. You can like just play on a phone. And I'm fairly certain they're releasing an Xbox version soon. It's on their roadmap. They're releasing an Xbox version of this game soon. And the Xbox version will obviously come with controller support if that doesn't already exist. Alright, where's the market woman? Is she here?
Local goods.
Alright, I think I have some stuff for sale, but none of it's sold. Let's sell the level 2 bag, we're not going to need that. Level 2 stuff in this game, I'm fairly certain is basically just trash. Alright, let's buy a crossbow, so we can try that now that we've unlocked it. Journeyman's crossbow. It's 5k? Damn. Give me that. What's the offhand?
Come again.
It's a... Wait, can you have a shield with the crossbow? I guess so. Wrong one. Boom. Alright, ability auto-fire. Focus your attacks on a targeted enemy while dealing 65 physical damage every 0.3 seconds while channeling. The last one explodes. Or explosive bolt. Firing explosive bolt at a target position that deals damage to all enemies in a radius. This is probably going to be better. Oh, the crossbow takes up 2 hands, so we can't equip the shield anymore. And we can just sell the sword and the shield. We're just using those to level up.
See you later.
And I should probably wear leather armor now. Oh, I'm on sale. Bye. Okay, I can only wear tier 2. What's the difference? It gives you different abilities. This reduces cast time, increases all damage and healing casts. This increases all your damage and healing, and increases defense. Or increases auto attack speed. Well, auto attack speed sounds good for a bow, so let's just try that. Let's do this. What about the shoes? Shield and shout. This is not exactly the same as what I already have. No, so the cloth stuff has cast time and damage and healing by 3.5, but the leather stuff has damage and healing by 1.5 and increased defense, and then attack speed instead of cast speed. Let's just go full leather.
Made a profit?
Albion is really a MM MOBA. One of my complaints is that there are only so many zones and it gets kind of old quick. Not a huge amount of PvE content. Your world feels much larger and alive. They really did an amazing job with the PvP in Albion. Yeah, I think I think you're right about the world. It does feel kind of small. It's really about the dungeons. You get like the randomly generated dungeons and running those. Start to sprint, increasing your move speed by 8%. Leap forward, becoming immune to all debuffs. Yeah. Max load versus damage and healing. Damage and healing. Right, let's try this. I'm gonna try crossbow with leather armor. Where the fuck is the bank? I want to put this other stuff away. And we have these new player quests to do as well. We're a full set of tier 3 equipment. Oh, I probably should have done that. Alright, let's level up our leather and then get a tier 3 leather. Bank. How do I click on the bank? Let me put this stuff away in case I want to wear that in the future. And let's go find a random dungeon. That dungeon we just did was like a daily. But let's find like an actual dungeon. I don't think we can even enter PvP dungeons yet because we're not a high enough level. Wind Ripple Fen? Let's go there. I wish I could zoom out. It's so zoomed in. This is Alliance stuff. This is like PvP. This is a random dungeon. That was quick. Solo dungeon. So this kind of dungeon can't be invaded. It's randomly generated. I'm just going to do this to try and level to 3. And I have no clue how to play this class. I kited too far. Damn. TIR. Oh! Let me live. Wait for my health to go up. there we go. Now let's use this. Whoa, what was that? That wasn't the same as the other one. I just assumed it was the same because it had the same icon. Release a sonic wave in front of you, slowing all enemies and decreases... slows all enemies hit and decreases their damage dealt by 30% for 4 seconds. It also interrupts spellcasting. Okay. I thought it was the same ability as the other one that I had on cloth armor, but apparently not. One of the key things with Albion 2, I think it's probably the most active PvP MMO that there is right now. There's just so many players. Like, it's, you saw how many players are in town, right? Like, the whole game is just super active. So you can do like arena, or you can do whatever content, and there's always players to fight and whatever else. Get him. Let's try and stack these guys. I remember there being quite a lot of secrets in these randomly generated dungeons. I think obviously there's going to be more secrets in higher level dungeons than this one. But just like really look around. Like invisible walls and stuff that you can go through and stuff like that. With hidden treasure chests and all this other stuff. It's super easy to miss stuff in these dungeons. I'm guessing once you know the layouts, it's not so bad. What does this pool do? Launches a salvo explosive bots. Creates corrosive fumes that decrease damage resistance. Ah, I thought it was going to be a dot. I was wondering why it wasn't dealing damage. Man. Leather armor mastery. Is there any way for me to rest? There is a rest ability you can take on one of your armor pieces. Yeah, the chest. Instead of the healing, you just take the rest, which lets you heal while not engaged in combat. I think you can also equip a potion, but I don't have any. Keep running out of mana too. I'm wondering if I should spam my abilities or not. Maybe just save them. There's a bunch of mobs here. I probably just have to go around. Oh yeah, tea is drinkable. Am I enjoying Albion? I've only been playing on this character for like an hour, but it's a good game. I've played it before for... I looked at my old character, and I looked at how much time I had played her for, and she had about 140, 150 hours. So I've played this game before for quite a bit, but that was like 4 or 5 years ago. Because it was when I didn't play when I lived in my last house. I played when I lived in the house before my last house. So that was like 4 years ago, like 2 moves away. So I haven't played this game in forever. I don't really remember a whole lot. I'm trying to like get my feet back under the table with it. But I know this game's super fun, and I want to try and give it a go and play it again. So this will probably be... I'll try and play this and Ultima. But I know that this game is... It has a monthly subscription, and if you don't have the monthly subscription, you literally get half XP and half gathering, which is really annoying, because I really don't want to pay for it. But you can buy it with in-game silver, like regular money. So I'm hoping I can just play until I can afford it, and then just buy it with in-game money, and then just play for free. Have you played Albion a lot, Tikon? I'm guessing you have. It's basically a spiritual successor to Ultima, isn't it? It's incredibly similar. Open world PvP, you know, guilds and zerging and stuff. Oh shit, this guy actually dropped good stuff. What is this? Master's Rune. Used to enchant equipment. Estimated market value? 100 silver. Damn. 100? I'm fucking rich, dude. 100 silver? You joking? The big hundo? I'm gonna friggin' die, dude. I wasn't paying attention. Second floor? But yeah, I know if I don't have the premium, I can't like have my own island and stuff. Ah, he went away. Okay, good, got him. I'm not sure why I just got a Tome of Insight. Oh, for doing it daily. I guess just play for X amount of time, basically. Does that go into my bag? Where do I get that? Guilds, rankings, don't care about those. Friends list, ha! I don't have friends, bro. Joking. The store. Premium, dude. Premium. Gold. I'm guessing it'll give me when I'm in town, maybe. Yeah, when I played before, I remember playing quite a bit of Arena. Even though I'm not really into PvP in Ultima, I think the PvP in this game is really, really good. Whoop. Nice. I kind of want to save my healing ability. Is this the boss? Okay, this is the boss. Every so often my attacks knock the enemy back. That must be one of my abilities, right? I don't want to aggro this guy to full health. Explosive bolt. Is it like a passive? Snipe. It must be a passive. What is this? Yeah, every so often my auto attack just knocks them back. I'm not sure why. He moved? Dude is a pro. He avoided all of my attack. Got him. Give me that loot. Alright, how do I take this out of here quickly? Right click, left click. I guess I just have to drag. Consuming the entire stack requires a channel. Items will be consumed one by one. I see. 46 gold? Why is this worth less than this? Oh, because this is 6. This is 5. What's this thing then? Adept Soul. A tortured soul used to mend artifacts. 98. Trash. Detect Hidden is going to take a while to get to 120. Yeah, you have to leave it overnight. You have to leave it overnight and pray that the box doesn't stop working for no reason. Which it will do. It will just stop working for no reason. And then you also have to pray that your account doesn't DC. But yeah, Detect Hidden takes a second. It's free to do, you know. Just make sure that your skill cap is 120 so that you're not wasting time by accident, you know. I left my tinkering leveling, and then I came back and my tinkering was at 118. 118. And I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go higher than 118. Long story short, I hadn't used 2 skill scrolls. I nearly died there. I was too busy chatting. It's an alt account? Nice. Does it have 20 skill orbs on it? Does it need 20 skill orbs to be a butler? Okay, let's de-aggro that guy and then heal. What do you need for a butler? 120 cart, 120 lock, 120 detect, 100 magery, 120 in script. Is that it? I don't think you even need 720, do you? Alt account to get the baby ready. Is it still multi-boxing if you get someone else to play the account? Isn't that account sharing? That's the boss, right? Let me de-aggro these guys. Yeah, let me fully heal before I go in. Alright, so I think we leveled... Let me check. I think we leveled our leather armor up. Yeah, we got level 2 journeyman, so now we can equip the level 3 leather armor. Unlocking these first points is, like, trivial. You just have to get through it. Like, we have to equip a bow, and then you can use the dagger. We still need to unlock heavy armor. Maybe the crossbow is supposed to be used with the heavy armor. What does the heavy armor do? Stone skin. Turn your skin to stone, increasing your defense. So this is like just straight up tank. Shield. Block, increase crowd control effect. Increase your defense. Increase duration of crowd control effect. Or decrease duration of crowd control effects. Increase crowd control resistance. Spirit Crush. Each auto attack decreases the target mob's max and current health. Increased threat generation. Cool. So it's just like tank armor, basically. Taunt. Yeah. Straight up tank. I'm guessing you only really need that if you're playing in a group. Who knows? Oh, that's too much damage. I'm so dead, dude. Dude, this isn't even the boss. The boss is over here. These are just mobs. No! A death recap can be opened. Oh, okay. Most of the damage came from the ghosts. I died to mobs, dude. Maybe I should have waited and not aggroed these ghosts. Adder, Antlion, or Bulvor? I've used Antlions because I have a really good Antlion. And now Bulvor. Isn't Bulvor only one? You can only have one with you, right? Alright, let's try and kill this guy, then reset. Ooh. No, don't reset. Ah. I'm realizing these are level 4 mobs and I'm only wearing like level 2 armor. That's why I'm getting wrecked. I would say, I mean, why do you have a Bulvor and then an Adder, right? Have the Bulvor tank. I think Bulvor is three slots, isn't it? Ow. Alright, there's one of the ghosts. First try, didn't even die. Don't know what you're talking about. I didn't try and aggro 4 high-level mobs at once. What? Cloth armor is higher damage and mana regen. Plate is low damage and high defense for tanks. Leather is in the middle. So I'm guessing most solo players use leather then, right? Because you want a good balance of defense for not dying to the mobs, but then also, you know, damage, obviously. But if you play solo, you're not really going to want to have, like, tank armor, are you? Because you're not going to kill anything. It's going to take forever. I was just wearing cloth armor while I was playing, like, a mage, just because of the vibes. I didn't interrupt shit. I ran out of mana. I think the spacebar attacks nearest mob. The thing is, my spacebar is kind of broken, so it keeps not working. Leather is good for all around, really depends on your build, yeah. Usually in MMOs, I always play gatherers, like I'm always gathering all the time. And I remember gathering a lot in this game. But I don't want to play a Gatherer until I have the premium, because I just don't see the point if I'm going to get half the resources. Just sounds really bad. Premium, dude. Alright, let's go back to town and get up the upgraded armor. Since we leveled it up. We don't have to wear this trash level 2 stuff anymore. I also only have this. I'm still using the mule from the tutorial. I need to get a horse. Yeah, I don't know what weapons are good or anything right now, Upgrade. I'm sort of just experimenting, trying all the different weapons and armor and stuff. Just giving it all a go. They nerfed a lot of solo content recently. That's kind of sad.
Welcome, friend.
Alright, let's sell, my inventory is empty. No, it's not. What? Can I not sell this stuff? I don't know what any of this does, so I'm just gonna sell it. When in doubt, just sell the shit out of everything. This stuff can't be rare. I got it from, like, basic bitch dungeon. Adept's Relic, used to meld artifacts. 5k? Give me that. I just want money right now. We're on 52k. Alright, let's buy some upgraded leather armor. Leather. There's so many different types of shoes, I don't even know what I'm going for here. Get a subscription in Gathering still took so long to upgrade. I think I only had one. Yeah, Gathering's always like that. In like every MMO. Even in Ultima, I don't have maxed out mining yet. And I've been mining for fucking ever. That's just how gathering skills are. I don't mind the grind though, but I know that this game, something I love in MMOs. If I look at the skill board, this game has fishing. Where's fishing at? Sous chef, this is I remember, yeah, these are the things from the island where you need to grow stuff on your island and you can raise animals and stuff. Where is fishing? Where the hell is fishing? Am I blind? This is the crafting tree. This is gathering. Fishing. Boom. Catch fish. Nice. So all the other skills seem to have like multiple levels, and you upgrade your armor and you upgrade your sickle and you upgrade your whatever. But fishing only has like one level. And it just goes up to 100. It's kind of weird. I wonder why they did it like that. Want to hear something sad from this stream? We made a television program overcoming the struggles to gain level. It's all to avoid real issues. Marek! Marek! Positive vibes. Positive vibes, Marek. You just got a massive money rebate. Positive vibes. Alright, so we've reached level 4 with equipping bags and stuff, so I need to get like a level 4 bag and a level 4 mount. I seem to remember the stag was a good one. Fast and strong, making them favored for gatherers. Lean and agile, carry quickly, but have little strength to bear heavy items. Oxes are really slow. I remember I always use the stag. Let me just get a horse. Level 4 horse. We need a better mount. We have like the mule.
Honest prices.
Horse. Tier 4. What the fuck is that? Horse Ferratu. 140 million gold. Yeah, I don't think I have that, dude. I just need a horse. just give me a horse. Fuck this game. Horse. Horse. Tier 4. 40k? Tier 3. 16k. How much gold do I have? I have 50k. So let's get a level 3 horse. Hey Razion. Yeah, I made a brand new account because they released EU servers, and this game used to be America only. So now I can play with low ping. Crazy. Used to be laggy as fuck. I didn't expect 8 people to just text me that they bring food and it's 4 a.m. This can't be 4 a.m. surely. You're in Europe, aren't you? How else do you get a horse other than buying it here? Horse. Now we can sell this mule. Sell. Repair, sell. Horse. Alright, let's get better armor. We have 30k. I don't know how I feel about the crossbow. I might change the weapon.
Come again.
I quite like spells using a star. Or we could use a regular bow. Let's try the bow. We need to get a level 2 bow. And then we can have access to all the level 3 abilities stuff. Aye. Weapons, bow. Tier 2. Novice bow. 200 gold, 200 silver. Easy. I'm just going to unlock all of the different types of stuff. AoE or... 149 versus 186. Reduces damage resistance. Oh, no, just take this one. And let's level up our armor. Tier 3. Chest, leather, all. So what are these other ones? Chest, leather. There's like mercenary, but then there's like hunter jacket. No offer found. Okay, whatever. Buy. And then boots and helmet. Chests. Sorry, head, leather. Buy. Foot, leather. Buy. Alright, mobility. Dash towards the target position, removing crowd control effects, or start to sprint and it goes up over time, or leap towards the target position, becoming immune to all debuffs. I think I like the leaping one. Increase cooldown rate, increase auto attack speed, increase all damage and healing. I think I like the damage and healing, to be honest. What's this one? Inferno Shield. Cover yourself with a flaming shield, increasing your damage resistance by 60 and reflects incoming damage. I think I like just healing as I deal damage. Increase cooldown rate, increase auto attack speed, increase damage and healing. Then we have the Shout. This one's new. Cleanse. Create a purifying circle with a 4-meter radius at your feet, cleansing all crowd control effects. Probably really good in PvP. Let's take the shield. And then I guess I just take damage and healing again. Seems pretty standard. Bow of Badon is meta. Bow of Badon. Weapon, bow. Bow of Badon. It's 58 mil! What the fuck? My bow, yeah. Is that what you're named after? Is this what you're named after? The meta bow that's 58 million silver? I have 35,000 silver. You think I can afford this shit? What I need is some food. Food. Consumable. Food. Surprise egg. I just want like the cheapest food. Is this the cheapest food? Soup. 70k? Can I just buy like, what's potions? Snowball. What does that do? Throw at others to start a snowball fight? Well, obviously I don't want that. God damn it. Potions. There's so many. I remember when I was playing a gatherer, I took invisibility potions with me, just as like a, and you just use it, it makes you invisible. What about just a healing potion? Dude, these are so expensive. No wonder I'm not carrying any potions. What if I go all consumables and then just make it like tier 2? There we go. Minor healing potion. 100 gold. That's way more affordable. What about tier 3? Yeah, that's when it starts shooting up. Let's go... Minor resistance potion. Boom, potion. Consumable food. Tier 2. Increases crafting speed? I don't need that. Increases cooldown rate? It's not bad. Heals health based on the damage you deal. That sounds good. Alright, I bought a lot of random shit. This is the new Diablo. I've never really played Diablo, but they just made Diablo 2. They just updated it, didn't they? For like the first time ever. It's kind of crazy to go back and update such an old game. I can respect that decision. It's a rare W from Blizzard. A very rare W. We don't need this tier 2 stuff. We're never going to use that ever again. I'm going to assume I maxed out my... Because now that we've unlocked level 3, you're never going to use level 2, right? Oh, I even unlocked level 4 on the cloth stuff. Yeah, so I can just sell this level 2 stuff. There has to be an easier way to get this out of your bag, rather than just dragging it. Like shift click or alt click or something. Oh, it's shift click. I found it. It's shift click. I wonder if I can do PvP with this gear. Level 3 gear. Oh no, wait, I have a level 2 weapon. I can't do PvP with a level 2 weapon. I can try. I think if you can get at least level 4 on everything, that's probably gonna be okay to go and do stuff. Dude, it cost me more to repair it. Dude, fuck this. No, I made a loss. I'm gonna sell all this level 2 shit. By sell, I mean drop. Boom. Alright. Oh wait, what was my mission? We're a full set of tier 3. Am I not doing that? Oh, I guess because my weapon's not tier 3. So let's level up. Wait. So surely I can do that then if I just equip the crossbow. Nice. What's the next thing? Defeat 10 mobs in a tier 3 dungeon. Go to Heretic Keep. Well, I want to level the bow, so let's do that first. Go to Heretic Keep. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. In a level 3, I just cleared a level 4 dungeon. I don't care about level 3. Let's see if it counts if I do another level 4. I think this is like new player quests that give you stuff. Yeah. What is this? Wait, that's gonna level up my bow and now I don't need this anymore. Fuck! God damn it. Learning points. I cannot remember what learning points do, but I know they do something here on the Destiny board. Where are my learning points? They're here. Learning points can be used to speed up your progress on Destiny board nodes. Premium characters passively get 30, non-premium get 10, that's fine. Can I just keep these forever or should I spend them? Auto respec? What? I have 130, what do I do with these? Quick learn. You can spend 6 points just to get to level 1 in something. I don't really understand. I don't want to spend them if I don't understand it. Alright, let's buy a level 3 bow. I didn't even use this bow and I got it to level 3. Bow. So we can use a bow or a dagger or a spear. Quarterstaff, prowling staff. This is new. Whoa, that's a lot of text. I don't want to read that. This is for healer. But it also does damage. Nature staff. Torch. I think I'll just use the bow. Journeyman's bow level 3. Buy that.
Have a look.
Category, weapon, bow, bow. Here, 3.
Satisfied?
No. I'll read the abilities when I'm inside a dungeon. I've got too much time in this game. How much have you played it, dude? I have 150 hours, but I had to make a new account. I don't remember shit. I'm just getting my feet wet right now. Just trying to level up a brand new account a little bit. Remember how the buttons work and level up like the skills and stuff. Just doing some solo PvE dungeons basically, but I want to jump into like corrupted dungeons where you can do PvP in that. I just want to level this guy up and just see. Okay, I should definitely read my skills. So this releases a volley in a cone in front of you, dealing damage, pretty standard, and it slows. W roots enemies. E enchants 4 arrows for the next 8 seconds. While you hold the arrows, your attack speed is increased, your attack damage is increased, each arrow consumed, yeah, no shit. If an enemy player is within 6 meter radius around you, your auto attack damage will decrease. Recast the ability within 8 seconds to dash to targeted position and enchant 3 more arrows, but you can't exceed 5 arrows. So you go bomb, shoot, you shoot 2, then you dash, basically. Let's try that. So E, shoot, shoot, dash, shoot. Okay. Ow. Let's eat the food. And I got these potions too. So the potions heal over time. They have a huge cooldown. Okay, bow seems pretty good. I need to get used to pressing space while I'm fighting instead of clicking. There's a prisoner in here. I want to save her. I don't think I can save her. So what does this do? Just a shield, health over time, dash. Nice. Ah! Noted. Killer books. Yeah, my space. I need a new keyboard, dude. My spacebar does not work, and space is like auto attack in this game, so I'm having to like really mash it. I totally forgot my spacebar is broken because I don't use it when I play Ultima. Pathway here, let's clear all these mobs though. You're finally home. How was work, my dude? Honey, how was your day at work? Oh my god. A dead spacebar is a tough one to get around. Yeah, it works sometimes. Oh. I don't know how I opened that. It works sometimes. It works every time if I hit it really hard. But I tried playing... I don't know if you've played Dead by Daylight, Sayo. I tried playing Dead by Daylight with the broken spacebar. And in Dead by Daylight, you have to press the spacebar all the time for like very key things in the game that you need to do, and it just it kept not working. I just really don't want to buy a new keyboard. I just don't have a lot of money, and I can't afford to buy. Like, I bought so many keyboards in my life, and this keyboard isn't even that old. It should not be broken. I'm low-key tempted to message the guys I bought it from and be like, what the fuck, give me a new keyboard for free. Shortbow is fun, it's very good single target DPS. Yeah. I tried Mage for the first day, first hour. And then we've tried Sword. I'm just kind of unlocking stuff. I'll probably try all the weapons. I don't know if I'll like commit to one. I'll just play, you know. We'll just switch it up. I'm just wearing all leather armor for the vibes. Leather plus ranger, you know what I mean? Okay, not bad. Now that I'm mashing my spacebar really hard, it's working a lot better. You installed a man bar? Have to be extra manly when you press it? Yeah. It only works if you have too much testosterone. Research material. Everything in my body is telling me to kill this mage first, so I don't know why I'm killing the trapper first, but here we are. I need an assistant.
Assistant.
Alright, kill that dude. Nice.
Assistant.
Get wrecked, noob. If I could teabag you, I would. Give me that chest. What you got for me? Load of nothing. Eat this silver. 2k. Give me that. Yoink. You have all weapons and armor at 100? Is 100... I take it that takes a long time. I have weapons at 1. I can log into my other account, Razion, and show you how far I got. I think I had like level 60 stuff. I only know that because I logged into it the other day when I installed the game just to check out my old account and see what was going on. But then when I saw that they had EU servers, I was like, I'd rather just make a new character on EU and just start from scratch. Even though I'd already leveled stuff so far, I think I was just like, I'd rather just start again. Got him. Spec takes a long time. You can't transfer. Yeah, you can't transfer. I had to Google it, and everyone on like Reddit and that. I mean, everyone on Reddit complains anyway. Reddit's just like a cesspit of negativity. But everyone on Reddit was like, you can't transfer. It's all just a scam to make you have to start a brand new character and pay for the stuff again. And I kind of agree. It is kind of bullshit that I can't transfer my character that I've spent 150 hours on. I checked. I had 150 hours. So I'd done quite a lot of stuff on her. And I can't even transfer her to EU. It's kind of bullshit. But it's fine. I'll just start again. It's fine. To be honest, I really enjoy leveling in MMOs, so it doesn't even... It like doesn't really phase me that much. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy being level 1 and just leveling up again, you know? That's why I like leveling codexes and stuff in Ultimate. And leveling aspects from 0 and that, because I like being weak and feeling myself get more powerful as I play. Once you reach endgame, it's just like, I guess I'm strong now. You lose that, you know? Yeah, they could have cash shopped it. The reason that they gave for not allowing transfers, they said it was because, from what I read, they didn't want to ruin the economy of the brand new server. So the EU server was just brand new and like no one had leveled up gear. Everyone started on day 1 on Tutorial Island. So you had to make a brand new, it was like a fresh start server, you know? And that's why they did it. So that everyone has to start from nothing, rather than people just jumping in with maxed out gear from day 1. They wanted it to be like a brand new thing. It was pretty good. Hey Serge, don't be too negative about games I'm playing, dude. If you don't like it, you can leave the stream and come back later when we're playing Ultimate. You vibe, dude? Feel the vibe? This game is so similar to Ultima that I'm really surprised how many people have jumped in and said that they don't like it. It's literally Ultima, but more modern. It's like literally the same game. You play much, only did Hellgates and ganking. You pretty much only... Sorry. I thought you said I play much. I was like, what? You pretty much only did Hellgates. What is Hellgates? I used to do Mists and Corrupted Dungeons, which was like single-player PvP/PvE content. I think they opened the EU servers like 2 years ago, so I don't think they'll have it in a couple of months. Don't blow up on me, dude. I'm busting your balls. I've wanted to try this for a while. I'm playing it. I'm gonna make it. I want to make a YouTube video because I don't plan on buying the premium. So I want to make a YouTube video that's like, can you play Ultima Online without premium in 2026? You know what I mean? So I want to try it without premium and just see how hard it is to level and stuff. Because you get half XP and half gathering. It's crazy. Said it because it's not UO. Yeah. I'm busting your balls as well, Serge. I'm trolling you. I'm low-key trolling you about the whole, yeah. We got a vibe. 2v2 or 5v5 PvP? Yeah, I played the arena, which is like 5v5 PvP, right? Anything that's even close to UO, we all jump at. This is almost the game I play, but it's not quite. It's trash. Hey, Roy Kuji. Roy Kuji? I'm gonna need help on that one. Jesus. These guys are crazy. This guy looks kinda crazy. Level 4. Is the new W good for kiting with Roy Kuji? I just installed the game. Yes. Is the W new? I don't know. I'm brand new, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, it's pretty good though. Yeah, it's great. No, I have played this game before for about 150 hours 4 years ago, but I didn't play the bow. I played I want to say I played daggers, and I did a lot of gathering. Spoiler, you buy premium. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Back then it was impossible to have small groups and do stuff. Yeah, they added mists though, didn't they? Because when I played is when they just added mists. Like, I think I played right before they added mists, then they added mists while I was playing, and then the mists were in the game. And then I played mists a lot. It was like brand new content. So that's when I used to play. So if you look up when mists came out, that's when I used to play. And I'm fairly certain that was a couple of years ago. Been like a year since you played. Game looks smooth. Yeah, I have really good... Yeah, my specs are... Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what my graphics card is. But I have... it's basically a brand new system from like 6 months ago. Whoa! This guy's crazy. Dude, I'm having flashbacks to fighting this guy. I'm starting to realize why getting the EU server was so important. I remember fighting this guy, and he would just kill you on the EU server because of ping. This ability here was like impossible to avoid, this spinning one. Because he would use it, but it would lag so bad you wouldn't be able to see him casting it. And then it would spawn on top of you and like insta-kill you. I remember that. One, two, E, 1, 2, 3, shoot, 1. Yeah! I should look up what my graphics card is, because I actually can't remember. But my last graphics card on my old PC was a 2080 Super. GeForce GTX 2080 Super. And the graphics card on this PC is better than that one. So it's something. I don't know. Oh my god, we got some stuff. Want more? Upgrade to premium, and you'll get more loot and more silver. Yeah, without the premium thing, you're definitely hindered in this game pretty bad. It's when they split the servers up, but mists are what I was talking about. Yeah, mists are good. I like content that's like PvP, but not just 100 people ganking. I don't mind the 100 people ganking in this game. It's not so bad. But I prefer, like, you know... Yeah, defeat 10 mobs in a tier 3 dungeon. So that was a tier 4 dungeon, so it didn't count. So we have to go to an easier dungeon to tick off this mission. Let's go to Guan Gorge. This game plays well on mobile too. Yeah. I'm not a mobile gamer, but I respect that they made this game work on mobile. It's kind of cool. You see your GPU in Task Manager? In the Task Manager, really? I didn't know you could do that in Task Manager. GPU. Oh, you can! I never knew that. I always went to system specs. It's an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5080. Is that good? Yeah, it's a 5080. Is that a big dick card? Yeah, this PC, to build it, it cost me about $2 grand. And I still have my old PC with the 2080 Super. I still have it. I use it to watch movies. So I have this 2080 Super graphics card with like i7 whatever. Ooh, a corrupted. Can I go in? I can not go in. I don't have the item power needed. I think you need level 4 gear to go into these. This is PvP dungeon. I think you need level 4 gear. And I'm only level 3 because I'm still leveling. And yeah, I have like, you know, good processor, good graphics card in this old PC, and it's just downstairs hooked up to the TV, and I torrent movies and just like watch movies. Get a wasted money, yeah. I bought this PC with a big payout that I got from my old job, basically. But it should be okay. Yeah, I looked at Ultima Online's specs, and I thought, let's play it safe. So I got a 5080. Alright, let's look for a dungeon. We need to do a dungeon here for our mission. But this dungeon will be easier than one we just did, so it'll be a bit whatever. We'll just walk through it and just get the mission ticked off. The 5080 here is $2 grand on its own? Yeah, I'm not sure how dollars translates. Let me have a look. 2,000 GBP to dollary dues. 2.6k dollars, apparently. To be clear, I do play games that aren't Albion and Ultima. We played Elden Ring and stuff. You know, I play like high fidelity graphics games. I'm not just... I didn't just buy this crazy PC to play like 10-year-old games. But yeah, I like having a good gaming PC is the only thing I spend money on. I don't like do extravagant stuff. I don't go on holiday and that, like abroad to crazy places. I don't really do anything. I live a very boring life. But the one thing I do is play a lot of PC games. So it's the only thing that I let myself splurge on, is like having a real good PC. Future-proof for the golem patch. Yeah, those golems, dude. The golems are pay to win because you can only use them if you've got at least a 5080. Because otherwise your graphics card will just melt because of the insane graphics that they have on that, you know. Half the price. You prefer AMD? Yeah, I have an AMD processor, I want to say. Can I see my processor in the task manager as well? Processor, CPU. It doesn't. Oh, AMD Ryzen 7 9800 X3D 8-core. AMD Ryzen 7 9800 8-core. Yeah, I went with an AMD CPU. I've always had an Intel CPU, but the reason I had to replace my last PC is because the CPU died. Like, it just clonked out and it was all stuttery and it just wasn't working properly, so I just decided to replace the whole PC because I had it for a few years. And I just think Intel are a bit shit now. So I just went with it. I've never used an AMD processor before, but this processor's been way better. Sorry, CPU, yeah. Same fucking processor, whatever, same thing. What the fuck is this voice acting? Shut up, dude! You're so annoying. I prioritized killing that guy just because he was annoying me. Oh, he was like a mini boss. I didn't even realize. I thought he was taking a while to die. Let's just eat this straight away. 1,000 fame. You flipped AMD for gaming, but I'm thinking about going back to Nvidia for AI. Nah, don't do it, dude. I don't follow any of the news for like hardware. I don't know any of the stuff you guys are talking about. I just, when I go to upgrade my PC, I do like a day's worth of research and then I just pick from that. I don't keep up to date with anything. Like, what's the best thing today? Okay, I'll buy that. Done. Easy. Give me that fame. Jacqueline, I just bought this PC and got it 2 days ago. Good, that new PC feel. AMD Ryzen 7 8700F 8 core. So I think that's exactly what I've got, isn't it? Didn't I just say that? What's my one? AMD Ryzen 7 9800. Yours is 8700. I don't know if the bigger number means it's better. I don't know. All the names of crap don't mean anything anymore. Yeah, I didn't even build this PC. I used to build all my PCs, but I just don't care anymore. So I just bought a pre-built. Which I know I could have saved like I could have saved a couple of hundred quid reasonably if I just bought all the parts myself. But I've just reached a point where I just don't care. So I just buy pre-builts now. I'd rather just pay someone else to do it and just get a PC that works immediately as soon as I get it, rather than messing about myself. Spending a day building it. You could probably make money just selling pre-built PCs that you build yourself if you just buy the parts and then add $200 onto the price and sell it on. You'd probably make loads of money doing that. It's just a convenience thing, really. .3 reputation. Let's go. Why am I moving so fast? Whoa. Dude, the bow is crazy. I'm like destroying these guys. You went on Amazon and picked a PC that I thought looked cool. I never thought about buying a PC from Amazon. I got mine from like a specialist PC making website in the UK. Chop, chop. I can root this guy. I missed him! Chop chop. Job's done. Correct. 1,000 silver, is that it? You fucking suck, dude. I made a holy healer and my buddy was normal bow and we won 98% of all Hellgates. Yeah, having someone that wants to play a healer will basically make you win. When I first played this game, back when it first came out, I played it for like an hour. I still have the account. I still have the account on NA. It literally says like playtime 1 hour. I played a healer. I tried healing and we went and I remember we did like a group dungeon. I'm trying to find the correct... It says go to Heretic Keep. But this is Hidden Mines, right? So I need to leave because this isn't... I don't want to do this dungeon. I'm just trying to tick off this adventure thing. I'm not sure how to get to Heretic Keep. I just keep entering dungeons hoping I get Heretic Keep. Pre-built's a pretty good price these days. Yeah, no, I wouldn't buy an Alienware personally. Unless you're getting a laptop because you travel a lot or something. Having the same boat, I don't want to mess with it. And if you go and try make a business doing this, you're going to have to like mass build. Yeah, it'd be more of a hobby. You have to deal with people and it breaks and then, yeah. Yeah. I had an idea for a business when I was a kid. I kind of wish I did it when I was younger. Because I think it would have been some good money for like a kid to do. Taking old people's videos, you know, like VHSs, like people have had videos of their kids and stuff, you know, that they recorded on their super old camcorders. And like, you know, basically just screen recording it. And, get off the mount. And then, just like selling it back to them on a DVD. Hey, level 3, bag. Cool. I just saw that guy was glowing gold, so I just killed him. Give me that bag. I thought that'd be a good little business model. Like, oh, give me your old VHSs and I'll give you like a digital file of them, you know? So you'd have to worry about losing. And you'd basically just play it and screen record it and then just put it on a... What's this guy? And then just give them the digital file of the screen recording. You could charge them, you know, because they don't know how PCs work. You could charge them quite heftily for it, I think. Make a DVD for them. For like super old people. Oh, I've got my daughter's prom on my laptop that my grandson bought me. You scared that Amazon, that stuff you've read? Yeah, I've seen... This is the mines again. We need the Heretic Keep. I assume that these are random, and I'm just waiting till I get the right one, right? I think that's what's happening.
Look on map.
Look on map? What is this? I'm here. Wagwan. Wagwan Gorge. Is it this thing? It's not random, I'm just stupid. Oh my god. That makes sense. It makes sense. You telling me that I'm stupid, I immediately believe anything you tell me. Because you're right, I am stupid as fuck. Yeah, I've seen like pictures of, you know, people like they buy a GPU and then it's just like a box of stones. It's because Amazon doesn't really check their returns. I've actually received an item before that was clearly returned to Amazon and it was kind of all fucked up and I was like, what is this? And they just gave me all the money back, you know. Wasn't really an issue. It was just a waste of time. I'm gonna do some fishing. I want to see what fishing's like in this game. I'm a big fish enjoyer. They call me the fish man. No one calls me that. Why is this guy orange? I'm assuming he's like a mini boss. He dropped like a lot of reputation and a lot of silver. I think that's the vibe. So I think I'm going this way. Still have videos on your YouTube of some of them, just not set to public. I have all my old videos, dude. You can watch my old videos from when I was 16. From when I was 16, I used to do Let's Plays on YouTube, and they're all still up. Some of them have like 100k views. You can find them. And you can listen to me commentating when I was like 16. It's really cringe. I'm not going to link you it though, you got to find that shit. I've enhanced a ton of old pictures and made into short video. And put on digital picture frames. People cry 100% of the time. Yeah, it's good, right? I thought that was a good idea. And I came up with that idea when I was like 14, when I got my first capture card to do the Let's Plays on YouTube. And I was like, you know, with this capture card, I could just record people's videos and stuff and sell them back. But I just never did it, because I'm lazy, realistically. Should be in your zone you're in. It says on the quest. Oh yeah, it's here. Heretic Seller Network. Interesting. Good thing I got you in the chat, Razy. I have no clue what the fuck's going on. I'm just like, man, I need to go to Heretic Keep, and I can't find it. And I keep going in these dungeons, and it's not there. I'm just turns out I'm a fucking dumbass. Which is fair. At least it wasn't an adult doll. I would not buy any kind of sex toy on Amazon, I can tell you that much. I think I went the long way around. Whoops. Boring but profitable, like all gathering. Yeah, I've done a lot of gathering on my other account. I'll show you her skills. I'll log into her. Whoa. This black icon above mobs indicates a veteran. Veterans are intended for parties of 2 to 5. They're tougher but give greater rewards. Like this guy. You're intended for a party? I'm gonna wreck you solo, dude. Dude, he's doing like 0 damage. I gave him the UO spin. Oh, he dropped a gold thing. You're getting level 3 bags. You get fishes and mists all the time. Should I invite this guy to party? Go to defeat 10 mobs. Is this the dungeon? I don't think this is the dungeon, right? I need to go inside. How the fuck do I get inside? Unless this is the dungeon. Dude, I don't know. It isn't like ticking off or anything. Dude, bow is crazy. I'm wrecking with this thing. This feels way stronger than the crossbow. A beardless shrimp. Let's see what we can find. Hang on. What? I think that fire thing, I think Les Kenzo is casting that on me, right? How do I invite this guy to party? Oh, now we're in a party. Nice. I'm doing it. I'm doing the MMO thing. Right, apparently I need to go this way. I'm gonna just abandon that guy that I just partied with, don't mind me. Is it this? Is it the actual blue thing? Heretic Seller Network. It says suggested party size 5. There's 2 of us. It's gotta be this, right? It's gotta be this. I'm feeling the low poly goodness. Yeah, I love these old art styles stuff. Out of region. Let's see if I can kill anything in here. I invited Estune to the party as well. He has ignored it. Estune! Oh, there we go. It's ticking off now. 2 out of 10. Whoa, I got rubber banded. Mission complete, defeat 10. That was... We didn't kill 10. What are you talking about? Yay! I did stuff. Oh my god, it's playing loads of... Oh, it's playing loads of noises and, like, triggering my endorphins. Hey, we got Expert Reaver. I think that lets us equip the next tier of gear, right? Maybe the next level horse or something? Trash mobs are easy. I want to find a boss or something. I want this Estune guy to join our party. There we go. Let's see if we can find a boss. There's this orange guy. He's a boss, right? Surely. Whoa! Nice. Oh. There's another party here. I think these guys are actually they have like titles. Are you gonna dip your toes into Midnight? I've never played WoW. I know that it's a WoW thing, right? Because I game, so I know that Midnight is coming out for WoW. But I've literally never played WoW. I was tempted to try WoW and like play it on stream, but you have to pay a monthly subscription. There's like no choice. You have to pay for a monthly subscription, and I don't want to pay to play a game, you know, when I could play free-to-play MMOs instead. They done goofed. It's like running through mud when they move. They do move kind of strange, yeah. I'm gonna assume this is good XP and stuff. I don't know. I'm leveling up. You can farm gold and pay with gold. But how do I get a membership without gold in the first place? You know what I mean? How do I play to get the gold to get the membership? Aha. Run, Renzo. This looks like a dead end, so I'm going to assume there's a boss in here. This guy has to be the boss, right? No, Lascozo died. No, I'm sorry, teammate. Reputation increased. Reputable. I don't know what that means. I got reputation increase. Is that good? Can I teabag him? You can play up to level 20 for free? Ooh. Well, maybe. if I play WoW, I have to do an impression of the Murloc. Is it the Murloc? I played a lot of Heroes of the Storm, so I know the characters somewhat. Nothing is good XP without premium, dude. Yeah, but you can buy in-game, what the fuck am I saying? You can buy premium in this game with in-game currency. I just have to farm the silver, and then I can buy a month's worth of premium. It's like a few mil. Premium, dude. Can you imagine if Ultima Online Outlands had like a monthly subscription and you only got like half the skill gain if you didn't have the subscription? Can you imagine leveling mining with half the skill gain? That's basically what this game's like. Dude, even the rats have black swords above their heads. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just walking randomly. I only needed to kill 10 mobs. Fighting on a bow is very good. He just walked into it. You can even buy expansions with in-game gold? Damn. I'm gonna be doing a lot of fishing in WoW then, I guess. I watched a video on YouTube. I don't play WoW, but I watched a video where a guy he had to like earn 1 gold on the auction house, and then on the second day he had to earn 2 gold, and then on the third day he had to earn 4, and it like doubled every day. And I think he lost on like the 256 gold day or something like that. But it was quite a funny video. Even not knowing how the game works, just watching something like that was like quite entertaining. It said that it recommended like 5 players. We're playing as a 3 and we're just kind of wrecking this, to be honest. Cool, I got a level 4 helmet. Is he gonna take his loot? It's like he has like a level 5 chest piece. Take it, dude. He's just standing there. Kill him. Dude, honestly, I think I could solo this dungeon. It would take long. It would be a grind, but you could definitely solo this. Whoops! I walked into his AoE. Correct. The spacebar's so fucked, dude. I'm pressing it and he ain't doing shit. Let's go. He came back from being AFK. Nice. Can you do PvP in this dungeon? I'm guessing not. Because the dungeon itself was in a no PvP region. Dude, I'm mashing that space bar. Probably easy just to click. This guy's gone, dude. He's off. Alright, we gained a guy. He's running double crossbow. I think that's the weapon I used. The double crossbow. Dude, I don't remember. Nice. I can't I didn't get the loot. Bullshit. Dude, I need a Wii so bad. I think I might just low-key leave the dungeon and leave these guys to it and just leave. I'm gonna piss my pants, dude. Where's my team going? Now my team is just following these guys. Is there an easy way to exit the dungeon? Looks like I can just press A at any point and leave. Yeah, I can just leave. I'm gonna leave the party. You want me to get my V out? Dude, it's not that kind of website. Go to Thetford and wear a full set of tier 4. Okay. Let's try and wear a full set of tier 4. Let me leave. We'll head to Thetford, which is the local sea. I'll get to Thetford, then I'm gonna go pee. If I can figure out how to leave here. How do I get out? Don't hurt my horse. It cost me like 5,000 silver, dude. Stop. It was like half my bankroll. Alright, I think I made it out. Did I? Am I good? There we go. Alright, there we go. First try. Yeah, I think when I played for the first time ever, that was the kind of dungeon I did. It was one of those blue dungeons, but there was PvP. I remember there were PKs. And I was in like a big group, and I was healing. And there was this boss, and he was like throwing AoEs all over the place, and there was this one guy that was like, avoid the AoEs! Avoid the AoEs! And I was like, what the fuck is happening here? Good times. We had 2 guild islands. We had to get just to hold all the loot we would get. Dude, this is how you do the island, right? I remember this girl. I want to get an island. But you can't get it unless you have premium. No! I want my island! Gimme it.
Remember, your island is tax deductible.
Your island is tax deductible. You're tax deductible. No pause allowed.
Honest prices.
Can I sell? What did I get? I got a load of crap. I guess I can keep these level 3 bags to replace the ones I've got. But it says I need to wear level 4 anyway. I feel like level 3 is kind of trash gear. I think 4, I remember wearing 4 a lot. I think 4 is where it's at. Can I sell this, please? Alright, let me sell all this crap. Grand Master Rune. This helmet's only worth 1,000 gold. God damn it. Oh, there's a quick sell button. That's easier. Oh, we have 52,000 silver. We would have 100,000 if we had premium. 3 is trash, 4 is the minimum. Okay, yeah. Let's upgrade to level 4. That is our next mission anyway, so let's do that. We have 50k. Do you think we can afford it? Tier 4. Leather hood. Buy. Bow. Level 4. Adept bow. Is level 4 when you can start wearing, like, the interesting stuff? Hang on, let me do this in a second. We just unlocked this Reaver thing too, right? Which gives us an expedition standard of tier 5. I don't even know what that means. An expedition standard. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in a second. Yeah, that's better. Alright. So we unlocked an expedition standard. I don't know what that means. I'm going to assume it's like raids. Maybe we can't do high-level raids yet or something. And yeah, we've only unlocked up to tier 4 gear. We're halfway to tier 5. So let's see how much it costs to buy some level 4. The level 4 bow is still super cheap. I thought there were different types of bows. I remember there being like... yeah, like longbow, warbow, whispering bow. What's this about? Adept's longbow. What's the difference? It's the E ability, right? Is the E ability the only thing that's different? Magic arrow, shoot a magical arrow in the target direction, dealing magic damage. The enemy is hit, it does magic, 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 blah, blah, blah. But then the whispering bow. Undead arrows. Increase your auto attack range and speed. Decreases your defense. That seems kind of good in, like, zerging. You can just stand at the back and take pot shots at people. Bow of Baden. This is, like, the meta one. Oh, yeah, it's 73k. This is meta as fuck. Shoot a storm-infused arrow in the target direction, which explodes. Does damage that cannot be reflected. Enemies leaving the area will continue to take damage. Whenever the ability deals damage, it will also interrupt. So it interrupts and does damage over time. I guess that's why it's so good. Mist Piercer. This also looks good, 40k. Release a Lucent Hawk in the target direction, piercing through all enemies and dealing magic damage to each enemy hit. I'm guessing these are expensive because they're good in PvP, right? So if I was doing Arena, I would buy really good stuff, because in Arena you don't lose your stuff, right? So what does the longbow do? Rain of arrows. Fire a volley of arrows in the air every 0.5 seconds, each landing at the target position. Blah, 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 blah. It's a big area, basically. What are the other weapons that we could try? Bow is here. Oh, we have to level up to level 1 bow to unlock the level 4 stuff, so we can't actually do that yet. I remember these being really good, the Death Givers. I think this was like the PvP weapon when I played. We could try the Spear. Let's at least equip a level 4 bow just to get this mission done.
Want a trade?
Whispering Bow is the ranged one. Wailing Bow. Pierces through, deals physical damage to enemy players based on the number of people already hit. 9k. What does the regular just bow do? It's just the same thing. This is so cheap. Let's just go for the regular bow because it's super cheap. Level 4. Oh, there's a new ability here, we just haven't unlocked it yet. There's a bunch of abilities here that we just haven't unlocked. Each auto attack slows the targeted enemy. Oh, I guess I don't need multi-shot then, right? Just take deadly shot instead. Dude, this game's so cool. Let's get a level 4 bag. Let's get the armor first. Leather, level 4. So there's all these different types of things like Stalker Jacket. So the difference seems to be... They have different item powers. They also have slightly different stats. But this is third ability. Haste versus Electric Field. I'm just going to take the cheapest of everything that we can get, just to level, just to try it. Head, leather. Foot, leather. Conjure a magical barrier, increasing your damage resistance, and reflects 85% of incoming damage? What the hell? 85%? That's crazy. For how long? It's just for 3 seconds. Dude, I want to try that. That sounds crazy. Cooldown rate, attack speed. I think this is just pretty standard. Mission completed. We're all level 4. Well, that's not completed at all. I hadn't even finished equipping stuff. Hasten your attacks, increasing your auto attack speed by 60% and all damage you deal. Versus being able to heal yourself. Rush into the fight, increasing move speed and duration of crowd control effects. I think just this one. So the shoes can give you max load increase, but nothing else seems to be able to. I hadn't even bought a level 4 cape. Let's continue and get all level 4. Level 4 bag. So it's just the load size is different. And that's that. We don't have a level 4 horse, but that's expensive, so fuck that.
My pleasure.
Alright, we'll store all this level 3 stuff in the chest, because I might actually die with this and then need actual fucking gear. Where's the chest? Nay. Boom. Still have this level 2 spell book. I think I can just toss that reasonably. Okay, hunt a rare creature. Claim a tracking toolkit from your journal rewards. This is the new ability. I've actually not used this. This is like a new thing. Use this tool to search for tracks in the open world. Ooh, let's do it. Bunch of fame. I'm just consuming those. I should probably save them, but whatever. Journeyman tracking toolkit. I guess I just keep this on me. Go into the open world and hunt a rare creature. I did see some tracks once, but I didn't have this toolkit. Let's go to a level 4 region at the very least. Wind, Ripple Fen. What are the yellow regions? Is yellow PvP? The Poov. Bring a skinning knife? Oh, how do I get that? Search for tracks by using you. Okay, let me get a skinning knife. I'll trust you upgrade. Sounds like you know what you're doing. A skinning knife. Is skinning an ability? I guess it's a gathering ability, right?
I have lots to trade.
Gathering. Hide? Skinning. God, I'm good. Tier 3? I can't even use tier 3. Tier 2? Tier 2.
Made a profit?
Made a profit! Skinning knife. Red and black is PvP. What's yellow then? I'm guessing yellow must just be harder. Alright, let's track. So it said to use you. Oh, there we go. What the fuck is this? What's going on? There's a 7-minute timer. I'm guessing I go...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hey, Less Than Gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me... go follow Less Than Gosh if you're not already. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. Yellow is non-lethal PvP. Ooh. Ooh, here we go. Is this what I need? Shadow Panther Track. Animal skinning is a gathering ability. It's a good one to start with. Yeah, I remember tracking wasn't in the game when I played before, so this must be somewhat new. Go to the marked location. Yes, sir. What's happening, my man? How's Albion going? I played a bit. It's pretty fun. Yeah, this game is super good. It's basically the same as Ultima, but 3D. I've played this game quite a bit back in the day, but I haven't played it in the last 4 years, so I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get my feet under the table with it again, but I plan on playing this a little bit. I'm having a lot of fun with it. 1, 2, 3, dash, shoot. Alright, get rid of him. This is my quarry. You can't dash, I rooted you. Is this basically like a boss? Oh! It's messing me up. I don't remember what my R ability does. Oh, it massively increased my attack speed. There's 2. Well, things are getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. The Shadow Panther has fled. Did I not kill it fast enough? There's a corrupted dungeon here. I really want to go into it. I really want to go in the corrupted, but let's do this tracking thing. Need a new rat friend? Did you like that video, Gosh? It didn't quite come out how I wanted it to, but I think it came out pretty good. No, my AoEs have betrayed me. Okay, we killed that annoying thing. Target's fled again? Dude, I suck. Is this scripted, or do I just not kill it fast enough? It was awesome, the editing was top notch. Thank you, dudes. I wasn't sure if the jokes came across right. I wasn't sure if the zooming into the dead rats was like... I wasn't sure if it was getting old. Or if it was funny. When I was editing it, I was like, is this funny or is this like really annoying? I couldn't quite tell. Got her! Dude, that gave me loads of fame. Rare animal remains. It didn't let me skin it. Upgrade. The hunt was successful. Nice. Did that give me tracking levels? Trainee tracker. We already have that. Season tracker. Level 1 lets you use the level 4 kit. Bonus to tracking efficiency when interacting with tracks. Requirements for next level. Track down Shadow Panthers, Sylvan Spirits, but I guess it's just the different areas. Kill. We did it. Visit the showroom in Thetford. The show... I'm guessing this is fucking spend money. This new player experience of following this journal, by the way, actually really good. I didn't get to skin anything, though. Rip. Rest in peace, skinning. It's this rare animal part. Oh, you use it to make recipes for the rare animal pieces. 2k? Dude, hunting's pretty good. 2k for like one easy to get item? Yayoink. Looks really challenging. Yeah. Project Gorgon is like really, really... It doesn't hold your hand. Like at all. It is just... You get the tutorial, which is literally just how to fight. And it literally says to you, I'm going to give you a 60-second tutorial and then you have to go do your own stuff. But once I reached the main land, I felt like it kind of fell apart a bit. The main city isn't designed very well. It doesn't look very good. I have to visit the showroom. Go to the island merchant.
Islands. Affordable, customizable, safe.
This is where the game introduces me to islands and then tells me I can't have one unless I've got premium. Try finding the mists in a yellow zone or taking on harder dungeons. Use the journal to discover more activities. Write your own story. Guide complete. Oh yeah, the last thing it does is put you on the showroom island. Uh-huh. You can make your own personal island to build a farm. Yeah, I have a farm on my other character. Training dummies. Is it really going to make me do this? This better give me a reward. To get an island, you need to buy premium. Yeah, yeah. But once unlocked, you can keep and use your item forever. Yeah. And I think that's one of the reasons they didn't let you transfer the account, right? You've unlocked the Albion Journal. This tracks your progress and rewards you for each milestone. New categories are revealed as you complete different types of content. If you want to take part in an activity that's not listed, it will automatically be added once progress is made. Each subcategory... Oh my god, Jesus. Yeah. Let me just look at the journal, stop. Let me just look at it. Complete 40%. 40%? I thought I'd finished it. Sell items worth 50,000 silver in the marketplace. Okay. Easy stuff. Visit the showroom island. You get an adept. Oh, I remember these, the dungeon maps. You buy these maps and then you do the dungeons. Oh, I completely forgot about these. I used to do these all the time. Used to reveal a hidden entrance, and then you consume it, and then you try and go inside. And you just gotta hope that no PK follows you in, right? I remember doing those. Finish a randomized dungeon. I think. Is that it? Finish an arena match. Defeat the boss in a corrupted dungeon on hunter difficulty. Gather stuff. We'll do that later. Sell items, create sell orders. That's not too hard. We can do that. Oh, there's loads of... Dude, this never used to exist. This is really good. Give me that carrot soup. Finish a solo dungeon of every faction. Why is it saying I have no things left to claim, but there's like a ton of stuff for me to claim still? Like here, there's like 2 things for me to claim. But it says there's nothing for me to claim. This is weird. The journal is lying. Fishing rod. Give me that.
Looking for safe passage?
Take me back to Thetford, dude. It is not your friend? Wait, what isn't? Wait, let me look at my other account. I'm gonna log out for a second. Oh, it takes 10 seconds to log out. I'll just log out for free. I want to look at my other account that I played for 130 hours. It's not your friend. The journal is not your friend. Why? Is it going to make me do things I don't want to do, dude? Whoop. Whoop. Game's doxing the fuck out of me. Good shit, game. Nice. I'll keep that in mind next time I log out. Yeah, so here's the character I played last time. This is the character I played when I first ever played. Literally 30 minutes. And then this is a character that I played... No, this is the character I played when I first ever played, and I was a healer. And then this character I made when I tried to play again one time, and I just didn't bother. And then this is the character I played mostly. And she has like 1,000 gold. And I can't transfer any of her stuff to my actual account. And she has like these cool mounts. And she has like fucking a level 8 potion and gathering stuff and crazy rapier and level 6 gathering gear. Let's take a look at her thing. I remember I did a shit ton of gathering. Yeah, you can see. I was doing wood cutting, obviously. I made it to here. Master Lumberjack, level 6. I did all this island stuff, level 38 animal stuff. So I got to making level 6 animals. 47 crops, 16 on the fucking, I guess I didn't like mushrooms, GG. Level 50 cooking. I made it to level 100 plate boot. I don't know how that, I don't know why I was wearing plate boots, maybe that was meta at the time. Yeah, it looks like I use crossbow. Bolt casters and light crossbows. And it looks like I maxed out my account, Elder Reaver. So I got like whatever this... I don't really understand what this Reaver thing is, but I maxed it out. And it looks like we made it to Elder Adventurer too. I got to level 8. I maxed out all my stuff. I have like all this stuff leveled. And I can't use this guy because you can't transfer it. I even got to level 57 on the nature staff for some reason. I got whatever this is, maxed out my torch. I played a ton. But this was like 4 years ago, I don't remember anything. I'm okay with starting again, but having 1,000 gold on this guy does kind of hurt. I wish I could have that 1,000 gold on my main guy, that's like premium currency. The Gigantify boots are OP, that's probably why. I mean, I mostly played a Gatherer. Let me log out of this guy. I'm gonna log out. This time I'm gonna make my webcam full though, so it doesn't dox me again. Probably have skins that are worth a ton. Yeah, I have mounts from like 4 years ago, so I definitely have stuff that's worth a ton. But now that we have EU servers, I'm just gonna play this girl. I'm fine with it. But I do probably have stuff that's worth loads of money, yeah. Because I'll have all of the mounts from the battle passes or whatever they were back then. I'll have all that stuff in my bank, most likely. Alright, what are we doing on this guy? Sell items that are worth money at the marketplace. I should be able to sell this. The Adept's Royal Sigil. Wait, no. I went to the bank. I meant to go to the marketplace. Ultimate looks different. Yeah, man. New graphic patch. They just released it today. Owen did such a good job with the graphics. You seeing this? He did all this himself. Look at the detail. The player base is also shot up. Look how many people are online.
Don't be shy.
Let's make a... I had to make a sell order as part of my... I want to make a sell order. How do I do that? I don't want to just sell it. Sell order. Sell order. Bam. And then I'm just going to bring the price down. Nice.
Come again. Okay,
we'll make more sell orders later. What's up, Tiz Joshy? Have you played Albion before, by the way? I need to make a counter on the screen of like how many times people have made the joke that there's a graphic update. And we can just count. We'll just count, fuck it. We'll just keep count. Tracking's kind of cool. Maybe I'll keep this on me. Can I fish with this? We can go try fishing. I have it on good authority that it's really boring. Let's see. Yeah, I can equip the level 3 fishing rod. Do I have to actually equip it in my hand? Oh, I do. If I just use this, is it going to give me fame in fishing? I have the rod equipped? Ah, this is not helpful. No, it didn't give me any fame in fishing. I need to learn about these learning points. I need to look those up and figure out how those work. Because I'm not sure if I'm capped or something and maybe I should be spending them. I don't know how it works. Let's go try some fishing. I want to see what it is like. Conqueror's Challenge. This is like arena, right? Factions. Do I have to manually claim this? Wait, before I drink that, let's equip that and then use it. And equip that. So how do I fish? Let me just go to Wind Ripple Fen. I remember there being some fishing spots there. Let's have a look. Fish, 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 fish. What is this guy doing? Why is he moving so slow? I'm gonna leave that guy to it. I think if you gather, you're supposed to take one of those big oxes. Dude, where the fuck are the fishing spots? Am I crazy? Am I supposed to like just find these on my own? Because I ain't finding shit. Wait, is there fishing here? We can check on the map, right? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Nice. Fishing. Right there. I guess I have to get off my dude and then click. Ah, that was bad. Get it? Boom. Alright, now what? Alright, let's leave that and just see if something happens. It's gone down. We reeling, we reeling. Keep it in the green. Seems pretty obvious. Gimme that. Mission completed. Catch your first fish. Gimme that. Yoink. Albion perch. Is that the entire fishing spot done? Oh, get it. Another Albion perch. What's the point of that special spot then if I can just fish anywhere? That was quick. Blue scale pike. Stop zooming in so much, jeez. I have to get my fishing all the way to 7,000? Dude, how do I quick learn? What's this? I don't want to necessarily... I want to use these learning points on this. What is happening? Quick learn. Here we go. Increased fame gains. When quick learn is enabled, any fame earned is multiplied by 5. Quick learn can be enabled by pressing the quick learn button at the top of the board. Manage your nodes. Quick learn can be enabled and disabled for individual nodes. Yeah, I just want to activate it for fishing, because this is slow as shit. Ah, so now that's on there, but it's not on these ones? No, it is still on these ones. Wait, now it's on everything. I only want it on this node. Game! Oh, do I need to manually turn it off on everything? Bruh. Can I just turn it off here? Oh, that is not cool. There must be a way to turn it off on everything by default. Here we go. I guess we'll leave it on the crafting and gathering skills. And we'll just leave it off on the fighting skills, because we're actually going to level up fighting by playing anyway. But gathering and stuff is a pain in the butt. What is that? I think that's just a graphical bug, right? I don't think there's actually a fish there. Bruh. I get the feeling that the special fishing spots are kind of mandatory to fish. Ah, not what I'm drinking. I got a log. I got a rough log. Alright. Tracking spot. Dude, I kind of want to do this. But also I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be fishing. But also I want to do this. You want to save those points for gathering? Weapons and armor are much quicker. Yeah. I turned them off. I turned it off on the weapons and armor, I think. Here. Points. I left it on crafting, farming, gathering, and tracking. I don't know if tracking is worth it. But weapons just feels like a waste, because I'm going to be using them a ton anyway. That guy's just raw fishing. Go away. Whoa, there's like a boss dude here. Is that my hunt? The war chief flees because it's exhausted. You mean he runs away because he's a little bitch? A fishing spot. I can take a break from doing this, right? Am I timed on the hunt? An hour. Oh yeah, I got time. I got time to fish. I got time. I got time. Do I have time to catch this fish? Yeah, I got an hour. Right on his face. Look at that. Come here, fishy. Give me that. Albion perch. That's trash. I'm gonna assume that's good. We got some seaweed. Give me that seaweed. You think I don't see you, dude? They call me the fishing boy. We'll try some PvP. I want to try like arena, or I don't know. If I go into arena, I feel like I might people might get mad at me because I'm not exactly like I don't know what I'm doing. We got a green river eel and a striped carp. Fishing. Catch 3 types of fish. Eat 10 fish. That's such a random one. Eat 10 fish. Alright, put the bow back on. I don't know if I have to actually equip the thing. I'm just equipping it. Expert adventure. Is that this? Yeah, nice. We can do level 5 stuff now. Easy to love to get that. Easy. Got that super quick. A corrupted dungeon. Can I go inside? I can. I have the power level to do corrupted dungeons now. We'll do a corrupted dungeon maybe. That's PvP, right? I'll risk my entire bankroll. My entire level 4 armor bankroll. Come on, don't flee again, just let me kill you. Hey, we got him in 2 that time. The last hunt took us 3 tries, right? 1v1, you don't lose armor? Hunt was successful. Give me that. We actually got some good loot from that. Is hunting good? This is like new. This was not a thing when I played before. We've had this same helmet twice now. Expert's Relic. You don't lose your armor. So I'll just use like my weapon and my bag or what? I guess I'll lose everything in my bag. Dude, I guess I'll just try it and find out. Sold something. Nice. So how long does it take to level fishing? Because fuck me. Alright, we're on 850. It's not going to take that long to reach level 1. And then once we get level 1, we can get the blue fishing rod. And we can actually wear fishing armor. Oh, we can actually, like, wear fishing stuff, dude. Ah, it's going to be so cool. We're gonna be the fishing boy.
Oh, following, are you?
Just Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you an avid Albion player? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's go back to Thetford. And we'll do any fishing spots that we find on the way.
Oh, following, are you?
Zavice, thank you for the follow. I assume the W is a V, unless it's Zwitch. Zavice? You don't lose anything on the first tier. So it's like PvP, it's no risk PvP. We'll try the Corrupted, I guess, and just see. I'll drop all of my stuff off on Thetford, and then we'll find a Corrupted and jump into it. Is there any way that I can track Corrupted dungeons to find one, or do I just have to like run around till I find one? I'm fine with either way, but it'd be nice if I could track one. There's a little chest on the map here. Medium faction chest. Man, I don't understand how every dungeon in Outlands can be full, even when the new one and level 4s are added. Is Tidal Tomb full? I feel like Tidal Tomb's not full. I always go to Tidal Tomb and it's completely empty. I farmed 1.5 mil in Tidal Tomb so quick, because it's just dead constantly. Hi guys, I'm a new player. I have a question. So I just got scammed. I'm so sorry, Jacob. God damn it. 7 million silver. Is there any way I can get that money back? Contact player support, I guess. You're gonna have to contact player support and be a bit more careful when you're trading, my dude. I'm sorry to hear you got scammed. I don't know if repairing stuff is like worth it, but we'll see. I'm also a relatively new player, so I'm not like, you know. Grade 5 sell orders done. Gain 10,000 fame in a yellow zone. What is this? Grants you 3 days of premium. Dude, I got 3 days of premium just for selling stuff. I think I'll keep that and not use it right now. You need at least 7 days of premium to get an island. Maybe we can get like 3 of these and then use them all at once and then get 7 days of premium and then get an island. It was totally your fault. Just learn from it, dude, and just move on. You know what I mean? Just learn from it. People are always going to be scamming in these online games. Enter the Antiquarian's Den? There's a red crack on the walls of the city.
Have a look.
Do I sell the fish, or do I keep these?
Deal.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to sell the fish or keep them. Let me put all my stuff away, then we'll go to a Corrupted. I don't want to die with anything in my bag. Even though I don't think it's loot, but still. Alright, we're gonna put the fishing rod away. Let's just do this. 20,000 fame. Yeah, yeet. We don't have any... Oh, we do have food. We have food. Our food buff ran out, so let's just eat the food whenever we can. Alright, let's go to the Antiquarian's Den. Can I just like look at the map to easily find... I'm in Thetford. Here we go. There we go. Antiquarian's den, it's over here. Antiquarian? Antiquarian. That sounds more correct. Antiquarian. What is this? Arena. Ah, we'll do that later. Visit the Antiquarian's den. $10 learning points. Give me that. You have to visit the Antiquarian's den in like every single different city, I guess. From Carleon. I remember there's a city in the mists. And it took ages for me to find it. Oh, there's a bank in here. That would have been more convenient. Corrupted dungeon. What is this guy? Trade favor for antiquarian items. We don't have any favor. You can get demon crests. And you can get mount babies. There's a marketplace. What's this one? Hellgate. Hellgate is for... yeah, for parties. Okay. Is this new, by the way? I don't remember this being a thing. I remember having to run around and find corrupted dungeons. You can't enter while mounted. No shit. Corrupted dungeons offer PvE and PvP. Choose to rid Albion of blah blah blah. Hunter mode, Stalker mode, Slayer mode. So it's all different item power levels. So in Hunter, you just get knocked down. You cannot swap equipment or fill empty equipment slots while in the dungeon. Ah, so you can't enter with like bad gear and then like... yeah. Looks like they've added a ton of content to this game. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. The Antiquarian thing, this is new. You used to have to run around and find the dungeon. Slay the demon. Defeating the demon gains infamy, rewards, Once slain, the demon is portal to another dungeon, allowing you to continue further for rewards or invade others. Additionally, you can use the thing. Let's not invade someone. Let's like just play our own dungeon and we'll invade another time. Let's just play. I think we need to kill everything in the dungeon, right? Ow. Dude, what, guys? Whoa. Okay, run. So all the mobs are on the mini-map in the bottom corner, which is under my map for you guys. Whoops. Oh my god, these guys are really hard. Oh! Oofed. I need to eat my food. Jesus Christ. Alright, eat the food. I forgot I didn't have a food buff up. Overwhelming demonic presence. Healing cast decreased by 40%. Casting spells that could trigger healing sickness now also decrease damage by 50%. I don't know what any of this means. Mission completed. Gain 100,000 fame from killing mobs. I've just been using these, but I should probably save them. You get knocked down, do you get up again? I don't think they're ever going to keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I think getting knocked down is just this game's way of saying you get back up and you don't like permanently die, you know? I know you were just memeing. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Alright, let's try and get past these little lava thingies. Ooh. Ow. Am I timed in here? I don't think so. It just says kill everything. Damn, this guy's a pro. Dude, I'm legit gonna die. Heal. You have to get enough points and you'll have to kill the boss at the end. Yeah, I'm guessing just kill every mob and then kill the boss, basically. I can see the points at the top right. Get dodged. $2,000 fame. What? Dude, they de-aggro from so... It's like such a short range. Okay, we're nearly halfway through the points. They reset, so like, yeah. They kept resetting, like, constantly. It's insane. Okay, that guy just reset. I guess I'll just focus on killing this guy. I can't tell if the cone ability from my bow is actually better. 50 infamy reached. Corrupted dungeon rewards increased. Yeah, I remember running these dungeons with the bolt caster, like this weapon that this guy's using. I think that was like my PvP weapon of choice. Last time I played. Right, there's this big boy here. Let's get my health back. Okay, get wrecked. Give me this. Dude, what? There's so many. Whoa. I got 20. Damn. I thought I just got one. So these guys seem to do like different effects. Isn't this the boss room? I remember fighting bosses in there. Yeah, there's the chest. There's the chest. What's back here then? Wait, this feels like a boss too. Be any horror or trapped demon. Okay, well I feel like this was the boss, but I guess not. Okay, we hit 100 infamy, so now I think this boss spawns here. Oh! I was not expecting that to stay up for so long. Please die, dude. Nice. Get wrecked. Dude, I nearly died. Defeat any Harbinger. So this has to be creatures, maybe. Nah, it has to be PvP? Corrupted dungeons. Ooh, we got a level 5 bag. And a level 5... Well, we actually got some good stuff here. Well, I say good, it's probably trash. But it's good for me, for day one. We got 21k silver, we're on 100k. We finished this mission to own 100,000 silver. At 500,000 we get a community token. Earned by salvaging rewards can be traded for other items. I don't know what that is. Cool. I think I can equip this, right? Oh, I can't change my equipment while I'm in the dungeon. It's like a mechanic. Expert's Divine Star. Neat. Escape or continue? The evil presence binding you to this place is weakened. Would you like to return to the surface or continue? Consecutive dungeons share the same difficulty level. Entering a new dungeon will retain your increased chance of invading another player. Let's go to the next level. Let's do another one. I guess we just keep going. We haven't been invaded yet. We'll do this one, and if no one invades us, we'll leave, and then we'll invade someone else. We will be the invader. I think this thing I equipped. Conjure a magical barrier, increasing your damage resistance. And then it reflects 85% of the damage. Can I change that? Looks like I can. I'd rather have the shield. The other one seems really good in PvP. If we get invaded, maybe we'll switch to the other one. Won't get invaded unless I sign? I thought this whole thing was invasion. I thought that was the whole point. I thought the signing thing was to invade other people. Well, I'll do this run and then we'll look at it and we'll have a see. We will see. Do those guys even give in for me, or are they just like traps? They both just die on that lava? Oh, interesting. Ow. They're getting levels so regularly. Maybe I don't need premium. Although in the back of my head, every time I kill something, I'm like, I could be getting double XP. Well, this guy looks dodgy. Please die, dude. It does still feel like there's a bit of latency in this game. Master Reaver. $10 learning points. Gimme that. We got Master Reaver. Expedition standard of tier 6 unlocked. Still don't know what this means. I think that's the last one too. The next ones just give you avatars. So we can do the maximum expedition standard. Whatever that means. I'll look it up later.
Shall I keep this one for
Ah! You sense an evil presence. That's me being raided, right? That's the end. That's the guy. Hopefully we can kill this guy before he catches up to us. Alright, we killed this guy. Let's try and get full health, open the chest, etc. So I think we've been invaded. It said you sense an evil presence. And I think you can send them back by destroying these crystals. But destroying the crystals is for cowards. Or maybe like if you go near these crystals it shows where you are on the map or something like that. I'm wondering whether I should change my hood to reflect damage. Or whether I should just keep the shield. I'm going to try reflect damage. That gives a 5-second cooldown on everything. Dude, this guy has a huge AoE range. I don't think this guy attacks us, right? He just gives away our position. Yeah. Okay. I think the guy spawns at the entrance. What do these crystals do? I think if you destroy the crystals, it forces him back, right? I don't really want to do that. But I'll destroy this just to see what it does. Destroy 3 demonic shards to repel the invader. Oh yeah, it says it here. I kind of want to walk back where I know there's no mobs. I don't want to get caught fighting mobs. Where is he? Oh, he went the other way. Is he just clearing my dungeon for me? Is that all he's doing? I can see where he is because on the map there's like a ton of mobs are like dead. Because I didn't come this way, but all the mobs here are dead. So I'm going to follow this. And it should lead me to him. Alright, this is the entrance. Maybe we did come this way. Dude, where is he? I think he's over here. No? Ah, there he is. He's on that crystal. You can't really zoom in on the map. God, I wish I could move faster. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that. Drop down. He was at this crystal down here. Killed him. Yo, yowie. And we got all this stuff, right? PvP! I just activated my retaliate helmet, and he just kept attacking me, and it like chunked all his health off. I don't think he knew what it was. That's why retaliate helmet is OP in PvP, right there. Now we're gonna go back to the shield for PvE. Damn, that gave us like a ton of information. We'll finish this floor and then we'll recall and try and get out with all this loot. I'm assuming I lose it if I die. I don't know. I think he was using some kind of dagger. Whoa. I'm kind of happy with winning that first PvP encounter. Might die to fucking mobs though. Oh my god, I died to the fucking mobs. This guy sucks you in and there's a ton of floor traps. Fuck's sake. We win our first PvP encounter and then instantly die to a mob. So embarrassing. Fuck. God damn. I got too carried away. Alright, killed him. There's a lot of mobs. No, don't reset. I missed my route. Run! Oh my god, I had like 2 HP. I had like 2 HP. I'm gonna wait and fully heal. My food's about to run out too, and I didn't bring another one. Oh, that was tight. Something this game is making me realize about Ultima Online. I'm playing this game, right, and I'm going around and I'm doing a bunch of PvE, but then when PvP encounter started, I was able to just contribute and play the PvP without worrying. But in Ultima, if you do PvE, you can't do PvP, you're not allowed. You have to make your build specifically for PvP. So it's super frustrating. Because I would love to just be able to just farm PvE and then just fight people if they show up. But in Ultima, you can't do that. That's why you just have to run away as soon as they show up. But in this, the guy showed up and raided, and we were just like, well, yeah, let's fight. Fuck it. It's way more fun. This is a different boss to the one we had before. Get wrecked. Defeat any warlock. Alright, let's go back to town. Then maybe we can do a corrupted dungeon, but we'll try invading someone. And see if we can kill him. Give me that. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff here. I'm just gonna use all of these. $12K. We got a level 5 bag. I'm gonna assume I don't need a bigger bag just for doing this, because it just increases your weight capacity, right? Which doesn't really matter. I'll keep this for later. We have 2 of them. Oh, we have one that's 0.1 and one that's just regular. Don't really understand. Then we can sell this stuff. We got the shoes that we're already wearing. Expert divine stuff. I'll sell all this stuff. Let's go. There should be a trading thing in here, right? Alright, let's quick. This is worth 13K. Quick selling doesn't really seem worth it. Making sell orders seems to be the way to go. This is so annoying. It keeps popping up. Get premium, do it! Do it! Spend money! I think I'll quick sell everything else. Sell 80 items on the marketplace. Done. Alright, how do I steal the unclaimed? 54 unclaimed rocks. Holy shit. A lot of it is fame. I'm not sure if I should be consuming those or keeping them. I think I'll leave all the fame ones unclaimed. We can take all the learning point ones though. And we'll take all the silver. Why does it keep scrolling me to the top every time? That's so annoying. Oh, we got some royal blue firework and vanity item. Yoink. So if I ever want to try a new weapon or something, I can just equip it and then get one of these combat tomes and just consume it. And then I can just level up a bit and just do that. If you consume the levels of whatever you're wearing, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm thinking just hold them, right? Just leave them on here. And then if I'm like, oh, actually, I want to try daggers, I can just equip a dagger, a really cheap, crappy dagger, and then just consume it, and then sell that dagger and buy a level 4 one or a level 5 one. Unlock 5 wardrobe or mount skins. I have skins. Ghost Victory emote charge. Yeah, so I have a ton of fame stuff on here, like a ton. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I don't know what I want to use yet. I'm just using random stuff. The bow's quite cool. Ranged stuff is always good. But I need to like try all the weapons really. Can I sell this? It's not sellable. It's a stack of 10. Let's just use them. What is this thing? Community token. No idea. Oh, this takes up the potion slot. Getting a ton of learning points. Nice. Go firework! Is that all it does? It literally just sets off a firework. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure what his community token is. Trammy has some great Albion videos. I think I'm subscribed to Trammy. I don't think he's released a video in a hot second. I think Albion's very similar to Ultima Online. Seems like it has the same sort of audience. Let's just keep all the stuff we've got. Let's go back into the dungeon. Same difficulty. But we're gonna invade. We're gonna be the invader this time. And I don't have any food or anything on, so that's bad. If I take any damage, I'm fucked. Using the shrine will make you eligible to invade other players. But it increases your chance to invade other people. But it increases your chance to be invaded? Wait, what? The shrine can no longer be used. I just want to invade someone. Oh, I thought it would just give me the... I thought it would just be like, now invading, and it would just invade. But I guess you have to use the shrine, and then maybe partway through the dungeon, it'll be like, you're invading someone. I kind of want to just wait here and see if someone invades. Let's see if we get chosen to invade. Let's do one floor. If we do a whole floor and we don't get any invade, then we'll just chin it off. I wonder how long that dagger user stood in queue just for me to insta-kill him. Damn it, I don't have any food. I wasn't expecting to have to actually do the dungeon. I need to figure out a way to get food easily. Maybe I can change my body to this one. We got invaded again. Wait, let me change it back to that. I wanted to do the invading. Whatever, let's go fight this guy. We won our first encounter. Let's see if we can win the second one. It all hinges on us hitting our route. I think he must spawn at the entrance, right? Unless he just spawns in a random part of the dungeon. I thought he would just spawn here. I don't want to fight that guy. That guy messes me up. There he is. Oof. Barely got him. That was close. That was super close. Oof. It's random where you spawn. Dude, that was like... Dude, I opened the guild creation menu. I opened the guild creation menu while I was fighting that guy. That's how stressed I was. Dude, that was good. That was a good fight. We got like a tier 6, tier 4 shield, tier 5 boots, tier 5 cloak, which I can't equip yet, but I can equip that later. Some silver. I'm guessing this stuff is random. It's not his stuff, right? Because we're not playing like you lose your stuff, so I think. It's random where you spawn. Okay, so I won't bother just like running back to the entrance then when people invade. That's 2 PvP encounters and 2 wins. We are rocking it. Bow OP. I'm literally just using the default bow. It's not even like a really good one, it's just the default one. This is the kind of PvP I wish was in Outlands. Like 1v1, you know. You both know the rules, sort of thing. Nice. A lot of stuff in the middle. Don't reset, dude. Ugh. Okay, let's heal a bit. Yeah, let me change this to heal out of combat. So we don't have any food on, so we're going to need to use this. There we go. This was a really good addition. I heard Owen talk about it on the podcast. That's why they aren't going to implement. That's why they're going to implement something like this. Yeah, this is so like this is a really good because you can farm PvE and then you know you have PvP content on top of it as well. It's like it's really good. Because the way PvP is in Outlands right now, I don't know what this is. It feels like, you know, some people want a PvP and some don't, but the people that do want a PvP can force the people that don't to PvP. And it's just like, no, I just wanna farm my dungeon. I cannot fight this guy right now, I don't know the hell. Bandage. But yeah, this is definitely more on pace with my kind of PvP. I need a new keyboard. My spacebar is just not having a good time. Not being able to fight back is the worst part of UO. Yeah, it's super lame. Like it's something that I only just realized how bad it is playing this. Whoa, people are getting crazy loot. I'm sure all this loot is complete dog shit, but I'm new, so to me this is crazy. Yeah, this is making me realize, like, I'm fighting PvE, and then I can just switch and fight PvP, and it's not a problem. And if someone attacks me, I can fight back. This is great. But in Ultima, if I make a PvE build, I'm fucked. And if I make a PvP build, I can't fight in PvE. Like, it's super slow, and it's just really lame. Yeah. And I've only realized how bad that is now playing this. And like switching back and forth from PvP to PvE is so much better. Defeat 100 demons. Dude, I like this new journal thing that they've added. It's probably not new, but it's new to me. It wasn't in when I played. We've nearly killed enough to get the boss. Because I'm constantly ticking stuff off and getting rewards. It's like very addictive. My domain. Is it though? I'm kind of just killing everyone, you know? There's a lot of mobs here. I kind of just want to walk back the other way. We can get past these guys. It's all about getting those chests. I don't care about killing all these mobs. Which is why they created Trammel on retail. Yeah, but that's not what I want though. Like, I get the idea of Trammel, like, oh, let's completely take away PvP, but that's not really, like, this, you know, this still has PvP. I mean, this is a PvP dungeon, but like, yeah, I think just making PvE players able to fight back with their PvE builds. All the real good farming in Albion is in full loot PvP zones. Yeah. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll be going there soon, for sure. I just want to learn the game a bit, try all the weapons, level up, actually have access to level 5 gear instead of just level 2, you know? We'll get there. First day of properly playing. I played for an hour the other day off stream, just to do the tutorial and sort of just learn the buttons. This is my first actual time playing, really. You meant how you were talking about how PvP has forced PvMers to fight them? Yeah. Retail was 100 times more toxic than Atlantis. I was 3 years old. So yeah, I don't know. We were idiot teenagers back then. We wanted to make everyone's lives miserable because we thought it was funny. Yeah, I never wanted to do that even when I was a teenager, so... But, yeah. I get the vibe. Let's see. What did we get? Hang on, we can equip this cape. Level 5. Nice. An ornamental scepter that always sells in Thetford Marketplace for 1,000. Well, I live in Thetford, so I'll keep that. Adept's Energy Shaper. Is this new? I don't remember this. Alright, let's sell. Whoa, this Energy Shaper is 50k. This Energy Shaper is worth 1/3 of my entire bank account. Damn, and we just got that from like a random PvP encounter? That's bank. Let's make a sell order for it. The crossbow's worth like 9k as well. I'm just putting random fucking numbers in. Grandmaster runes. Master Soul. Let's keep the Adept Shield. We might need that if we ever play swords again. Let's just keep it. Well, we can just sell it. We can just buy it back if we need it. 75% below average. Fuck that. I'm not really sure what these runes, relics, and souls are for, but I think I'll find out. Alright. We got a level 5 cape. Let's go. Gear going up. I stayed in yellow and blue for the first month. No. When I was playing on my other guy, I remember going into full PvP zones to gather. I was gathering tier 6, tier 7 wood, whatever, with my, as a woodcutter bro. We'll sell this, but we'll sell it in the Thetford marketplace. I don't know. So if I go back to Thetford, but I want to check out this guy. We did a bunch of corruption stuff, so we should have some points towards this now, right? What's the depths? Adventuring into the depths has its risks. You're initially trapped in the dungeon and you have to fight to survive. When a level starts to close, exits open to allow you to escape or go deeper. In the lowest level of the depths, fight over keys to unlock the ultimate prize, a high-value treasure vault. If you die, you'll lose the items in your inventory, but you keep your equipment. Ooh. Souls and altars. Clear rooms to build your power while descending into the depths. Enemy mobs have a chance to drop a soul when killed, while players always drop a soul. Souls can be used to escape or traded in for valuable loot. If you're able to bring your allies' soul to safety, you can revive them at an altar of awakening. This is literally dark and darker. This is dark and darker. You can't really avoid PvP in Albion. It was designed around it. UO definitely has issues with PVM versus PvP builds. You kind of got to run suboptimal PVM. Yeah, exactly right. The thing I don't like is, yeah, you have to run suboptimal builds. Like, I'm not changing my build here at all. I'm just wearing stuff. I'm just wearing random stuff. And then I'm fighting people and I'm able to win. And, like, fight. And it's skill, you know? I outplayed them because I'm a friggin' god. I played this game for a day and I killed everyone. And it felt fair. It's that feeling of unfairness in Ultima that irks me. Someone runs in with 3 reds and they're all built for PvP on comms and you're just there farming on a backstabber and you're just fucking dead. There's nothing you can do. It's the unfairness of it. I'd love to be able to just smack them in the face and do half their health, you know? But I get it. It's really hard to balance these things. I understand. I'm just moaning because I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet. We have to complain. We can't be reasonable. We just complain about things, dude. This looks cool. This depths thing. We might try this at some point. It looks like it might be group, though. You need 900 base power. Up to 1 party member will be able to use the entrance to join you before the gate closes. Party limit of 2. So reasonably, you wanna be in a. Oh, it's up to duo or trio. So you need a party member. This looks cool though. I'd love to try this. I need to make friends. Fuck. Fuck. No one said I needed friends to play this game. Okay, how much? We have 15,000 standing. I guess that's from doing the stuff. I don't know what this is though. The item. The coins. Albions are about skill level more than equipment. If you run the best gathering gear in Albion, you're gonna get PK'd. Yeah, you are. They call me Fisher Boy. They call me Mr. Fish. What are these demon crests? Can be used to upgrade a cape. To a demon cape, I guess. It's like a level 4 demon cape, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hellspinner baby. You get an avatar ring. These are permanent account upgrades, right? How the fuck do you get these coins?
Sometimes you can hear the scream.
What's the demon cape though? Let's have a look. Cape. Demon. Ah, I'm on the cell one. Cape. Demon. Okay, so this is a cape you can craft here. Opening to Hell activates when you auto-attack. Conjure a lava puddle in a 3-meter radius around the target enemy, which lasts 5 seconds. That sounds really good on a bow. Because you're going to create a lava puddle at a distance, aren't you? So my basic cape doesn't do shit, it just gives me energy. But this cape gives you an ability and energy. So you want to be wearing proper capes. And you can make demon capes by doing corrupted stuff. Cool. We learning, we learning. I want to go back to Thetford though. Let's leave. I like this antiquarian area. That's cool. I like corrupteds. Seems like I like that dark and darker the gate thing. I wish that was solos. I wish you'd go in as solo. So it said I can sell this at the marketplace for 1,000 in Thetford, no matter what.
Want to trade?
Why does it say 800 then? Always sells in Thetford marketplace for 1,000. Oh, 1,000. There we go.
My pleasure.
Boom. We're on 180k. We can probably buy like a better bow or something. So we're currently running bow. We're already at level 13 out of 100. It does not take long to level this stuff. Level 6 out of 100 on specializing with that bow. Bonus to item power for all bows, plus 2 specialization bonus. Does this affect PvP? If you're at like max level in your Destiny board with the bow, is your bow going to do more damage to other players? Because that feels kind of busted. Longbow. Sky Strider bow. I don't remember this one. Leap to the targeted position and conjure a foothold in the air, becoming untargetable, and it increases your defense by mobs for 90%. Shoot a lightning-infused arrow, dealing damage in an AoE, and the ability can be recast 3 times. Damn. Bows are definitely good. Dude, there's so many subcategories of weapons and stuff. Spears. When do I unlock these other bow abilities? Oh, here we go. I've already unlocked Frost Shot. This Ray of Light one is just so good, though. I can't imagine this would be any better. Each auto attack restores energy. We can equip level 5 bows. How much is a level 5 bow?
Honest prices.
Oh. I don't tell that. Just go category, weapon, bow. Here, 5. God damn it, every time. 16k? Damn. We have 150k. What's my next journal step? Gain 10,000 fame in a yellow zone. Your level increases your strength for a weapon, for armor, for PV and PVM. It doesn't take long to level them up though, yeah. Okay, so if you're fighting a Chad that's played for months and months, you are basically just at an inherent disadvantage because you don't have your skills leveled. That's fair. A lot of PvP has item power caps. It probably does because that's how you'd balance it, right? My game just DC. Whoop.
Have a look.
Is tracking just a skill that like everyone levels just for fun? Rare Quarry, Dawnbird, Rune, Stone Golem, Hellfire Imp, Werewolf, Spirit Bear, Sylvan, Shadow Panther. Damn. I need to look up why fishing is different to all the other gathering skills. I think you're supposed to specialize in one gathering skill as well, because on my other account I only have Lumberjack leveled, and I have Lumberjack up to like Expert here, Master Lumberjack, but everything else was like level 0. I think you're supposed to pick one and stick with it. But fishing is different to all the other ones for some reason. It doesn't have this full row.
Albion needs you.
We can do this every single day, and you get tomes and stuff basically, and a royal sigil. Cool.
Never.
Focus on one gathering skill. It's a long road, yeah. It's going to be an even longer road without premium, dude! Whenever I think about the whole premium thing, all I think is fucking Snake in The Simpsons. When his car gets stolen, he's like, she needs premium, dude! Premium! I just can't get that out of my head. She needs premium, dude! Alright, let's take a level 5 bag. I want to try some fishing. I don't know if I need to wear... I need to wear, like, the actual fishing stuff, but I can't wear it yet, right? I'll take my boat with me in case we get some combat in. I need to level my fishing to 1, so I can actually equip the fishing gear. And then we'll buy the full fishing outfit. And then we can buy the fishing backpack. Ooh, it's got fish on it. Is there, like, a best place to fish, or is it just everywhere? Fuck it, YOLO. Let's just go. What's the silver cost for premium? How do you look it up? Can I look that up on a menu here? There's premium here, 28 million gold for 1 month. That's a lot. I have 100k. We need 28 mil. Holy shit. The first time you purchase it, you get 500 learning points and 30,000 focus. I remember focus is for crafting. I mean, you basically need premium to take this game seriously, which is fair. The devs have to make money. I get it, it's fine. Most MMOs do have a premium, dude. I just wish there was a way that I could get 28 million silver super easily so I don't have to pay for it. Alright, here's a fishing spot. There's a fishing spot over there too. Let's try to do these. Holy inflation. How much did it used to cost? Fish, get it. I think spam clicking is the quickest way. Can I get these fish over here? Ooh, I might have just reached it. Oh, I accidentally moved. I wonder how friendly the AoE of this is, the area. Yeah, it looks like we did get it. It disappeared when we got this hook. $150 fame. Dude, it's so little. We need 7,000. We're gonna need to catch like 50 fish, something like that. Do I have to actually find these fishing spots every time? Don't attack me, I'm fishing! Let's do this, then let's try and fish raw and just see what it gives us. I don't think my rod's on top of it. It's not triggering. I need to look up what fish is used for. I'm guessing making food. If I had to make a guess, it's food. This guy's wearing fish stuff. Dude, he has like fishing yield increases. This is all his gear, right? We did still catch regular fish. Damn, this tree nymph is looking at me a different sort of way, you know? You can fish in the same spot a couple more times. And then eventually, I'm guessing you'll just start getting trash, right? We caught a rough log earlier, like a trash log. I'm guessing that's because he moved instead of sucking in the thing. I waited all that time. Dude, whatever. Let's find another fishing spot. I waited all that time, and then I clicked, and then he walked instead of reeling it in. God damn it. What is that thing? Undead solo encampment. I'm guessing that's PvE. There's a chest here too. Whoa, there's a giant red thing. I do not know what's going on over there. Can I talk? It doesn't appear over my head. I put farts in the chat. I'm bringing UO emotes to Albion. Dude, this guy's killing stuff. Pyromancer. Based. Dude, finding fishing spots? I'd rather just friggin' fish raw. This is crazy. I feel like I'd catch more fish. I'm gonna watch a... You got talking say? Ah, okay. I'm gonna watch a video on Albion fishing this evening and see, like, what I'm doing, what all this stuff does. Also farts, but with attitude. Breathing in the corner loudly. This fucking chat's fucked up. Maguk. Wait, say. How do I type in say? Say. Oh, mission complete. Say something in the chat. Nice! I did it! I talked! Is this you from the chat? Bagok, is this you? Am I being trolled right now? I feel like I'm low-key being trolled. Yeah, right off. I think it was 1.5 M when you played 7 years ago. 7 years ago? Dude, we're so old. That guy left. Does he know that this is fished out now, or is he just leaving? I mean, I'm just raw fishing without those spots, and I'm getting plenty of fish. Fishing spot. So my weight is here, right? 4%. Can't milk those. On 31%. I'm gonna reach level 1 fisherman, dude. This is the vibe. Playing Ultima Online has completely desensitized me to PvP and like full loot PvP. Like coming into this game and going into corrupted dungeons or like doing whatever, like I just do not care. Like I've completely been desensitized to, yeah, I might lose all my stuff. Like it's not even in my head at all. I remember playing this before, I would be so nervous going into like full loot PvP areas. And now I'm playing it and I'm just like, I don't care. I've accepted my fate, dude. I accept my fate. Do I have any learning points? I have a ton. Look at that, 120. Or I have, I don't know, let's have a look. Destiny board. I have 302, and I've turned them off on fighting, but I've left them on crafting, farming, gathering, and tracking. Because I think fighting levels so quick anyway, it feels like a waste. So I think they're... Yeah, fishermen. So they're definitely working, right? I'm getting bonus XP. Yeah. It just felt like that was the way to go. Because leveling my combat stuff, it's going up so fast. And I don't think you can use those fame books on gathering professions, right? Because I have access to a ton of those fame books. A ton. Alright, so now there's a spot here. And I'm going to fish in it. I think the spot just makes it trigger way quicker. Maybe it has a chance of giving you rarer fish or something. That seems like something they would do, right? But I just got a regular fish I've been catching anyway. It's not even a rare one. It's just a spot for no reason. You get so many combat skill fame books, so it'll be easy to level combat. Yeah. I already have so many. I have access to like 38 books in my journal thing. And I'm just like, I'm not even claiming them anymore because I just have so many. I need to pick a weapon. Oh man, a game I actually know about? Hey Sir Nubsy. Did you play this? I've played it before. 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. I played it before 4 or 5 years ago. You played it for 5 years? Nubsy! Teach me your ways, Nubsy. I've played it for 150 hours. I checked my old account, but I made a brand new account on EU servers. You play on NA, yeah. So my old account was on NA. Oh shit, we caught like a really rare fish. It gave us loads more XP. We got a level 3, Greenmore Clam. Increases your energy regeneration by 5.3%. Gain 50 fishing fame? What, for eating it? Equip. Oh, it's food, yeah. Energy regeneration. What the hell is energy? I don't know what energy is. I can teach you anything you want to know. You have over 5,000 hours. Okay, do I fish raw? Energy is mana. Oh, okay. It's just the blue bar. Can I just fish raw like this? Is this good? That's my question. My plan was to end the stream and then like go watch a fishing video. Yeah. Fish them and eat them. Okay, so why is the fishing gathering skill on the Destiny board different to the rest of them? What's up with that? It's shorter. That's not the Destiny board. Here. It's like fishing is like really short. No, I was looking at the Destiny board now. Back. I missed the fish. Yeah, this one's like really short, and then the other ones are super long and they go on and on and on. But it seems like it's the exact same thing. It's just really short for some reason. Same with the tracking one. I guess they just ran out of space. So they just simplified it. Fishing is the only one like that? Yeah, but it's not like different to the rest of the skills, right? It's still the same thing. I'm guessing they just ran out of space on the board and they didn't want to redesign it to add fishing on as like a long one. So they just made it short. I don't think it's actually different. So I just need to look up what those puddles are, the fish puddles. There's like puddles of fish. Fish catch repeat. That added quite a bit to the board recently. Okay. Yeah, the only new thing on the board that I noticed from when I played before was tracking. This was never a thing before. This is like relatively new. A rough log? Does that mean I need to change location? I'm gonna move a little bit. I don't want to get rough logs. Give me a fishing spot. Like that one. Give me that. Look at that. Give me a rare fish. I need level 1 fishing so I can equip the armor. I'm just farming in leather. They added new weapons on each tree. The crystal weapons? These things, right? The arc light. Is that it? Force pulse. I just had a gun that I sold. It was worth like 40k. Maybe I got a crystal weapon and I didn't realize it. Yeah, so these are new. That's cool. I mean, to me, all the weapons are new because I only just started playing. A twin blade? That's like Zidane's weapon from Final Fantasy IX. Oh, dude, they already had it. The monk stave. This looks like more like the thing from Star Trek. But this is like Zidane's butterfly blade. Damn. Flamewalker staff. Transform into a fireball. I'm in. You haven't played in 3 seasons, my dude. I'm gonna get you back online. You're gonna watch me play and you're gonna be like, it's gonna like trigger your brain. You're gonna be like, damn, I have to play that now. Greenmore clam, give me that, that's XP. My weapon was the crystal spear. It does a huge damage, it would one-shot people. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks cool just because you get to play like Zidane. I remember when I played before, I would wear different armor types. And do you know like what the armor is that I should be wearing? Right now I'm just wearing like full leather. I don't really understand the difference between all the armors. I remember before I used to wear like certain boots and then certain chest and then certain hat. But I didn't necessarily wear medium, medium, medium. It was like medium, medium, heavy, light hood. You know? I don't know. I think I need to like watch some other YouTuber that knows what they're talking about. Might do it. I got you back into Ultima Online. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Albion on stream as well and trying to do some Albion content. But this is like brand new account without premium. I wanted to do a video on the YouTube that's the YouTube. I'm such a fucking old man. I wanted to do like first impressions on Albion without premium, having not played in a while. Can you play Albion Online without premium in 2026? Will probably be the title. On a new account? Something like that. You know what I mean? Clickbait as fuck. Give me that clickbait. The armors are basically just for the skill. It depends on what weaponry you want to do. Okay. I'm still picking my weapons. I've been using the bow. We did 2 PvP encounters in Corrupted Dungeons, and we won both of them with the bow. So I feel pretty fucking stoked about that. You're in free... Get it. Give me that. Free beer on NA server and Iconic. That's quite a cool name. Both guilds made the top 3. Damn. You're like a Chad. I'm only getting rough logs now. I think that means I need to move. Like, maybe I've overfished the spot and you just have to move. And then maybe if I fish here, I'll start getting fish again. Ooh, there's a spot here. Ooh. Let me do the spot. I just logged back into Albion. Got you! Got him! Get wrecked. Been a few months. Got him! That was quick. Yeah, unfortunately most of my viewers are in NA, and I'm on the EU server. I just made a new account on EU. But I do still have my NA character, so I can always log in on NA and just fuck around. If you want to play. I do remember there being insane latency when I played, though. That was one of the reasons I stopped playing before. I had a flashback to it when we were doing one of the dungeons. I remember fighting some of the dungeon bosses in the solo dungeons, and like it was so laggy. You would just die because you couldn't. The attacks would just hit you, and it didn't look like they were hitting you, and it was just ridiculous. So I'm glad that they've made EU servers now. It sucks that I can't transfer my character, though. It sucks, but... Only fish in the little circles, it's way faster. It is slower, though, if you can't find the little circles. And I was fishing around for ages, and I couldn't... I was running around, and in the end I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna raw fish. Rough logs. Fishing is not filling up my inventory very quickly. Like, there's no weight. I remember when I would do, like, wood cutting, my weight would get maxed out so quick. But with fishing, it's just not really happening. Certain maps are better for fishing. I just went on the one that was right next to town. I'm just trying to get level 1 so I can buy the fishing gear and equip it, you know? Can't even wear the fishing armor yet. 200 fame for that one, nice. Find the ones with the most water spots. I remember people fishing in the mists, and people fishing, I don't know what they're called, but like the divinity roads or whatever. Those bright road things where you can like, you go through a portal. Kind of like this portal on my map. You can't see my map. And then it would lead to like a road that leads into another dimension or whatever, and it had like angelic shit. And people would fish there. Fishing gets you Giga Chad money. What is... I assume fish is used to make food. Fishing in roads is best. Yeah, roads. I remember that being a thing. I want to go back to the mists. I remember the mists being super fun. Maybe I need to join a guild too. And do some zerging. Dude, this game's so fun. I'm really getting back into it. Damn. It's like hooking me already. I can taste it. We might become a Ultima Online / Albion streamer. Yes, fish are foods. No, fish are friends. Not food, dude. Didn't you see Finding Nemo? There was like a whole thing about that. Log. So once I start getting logs, I bounce. I'm gonna sell these logs though. Make bank. Rough logs. If you want to step into ZVZ without much worry, do the faction content. Yeah, I remember doing factions. There's like weekly faction chests or something, if I remember. I don't know where that menu is though. I've been looking for it. There's loads of people fishing though. This is crazy. That's supposed to be a good fishing. There's so many people here fishing. They just updated factions? Ooh. I'll check it out. I need to join a faction, don't I? I'm not in a faction right now. I just picked a random town at the start of the game. I don't know which one is the best. Or, I don't know. I just picked one. I picked one that I hadn't been to before. I usually pick the wooded area. Because I just like the forest. I was going to pick the snowy area on this one, but then I saw the swamp and I was like, you know what? I want to do the swamp. You haven't done it since it was updated, but it's more like Zerg v Zerg content now. Thetford is lit. I'll join Thetford. I'll join Thetford, my dudes. I'm going to be a Thetford streamer, dude. You're going to call me Mitzer Thetfordton. Dude, it's so good to have my ping at 30. Oh, dude, there's a fishing spot here. I didn't even notice. I was too busy reading chat. This guy just came over and started fishing it. My spot. Dude, I caught my fish way quicker than him. What's up with that? Maybe his fish was super rare and hard to catch, because he actually has a fishing level. There's a school of fish between the reeds in front of you as well. Yeah, I think that's the one I was talking about, yeah. I didn't even notice it. Unless you mean another one? I don't see another one. I clicked because I thought he went off, but it was his. I only noticed it because this guy came over and started fishing it. That's the only reason I noticed it. Why is this guy with like a level 8 ox thing fishing in such a low level area? This is only a level 4 zone. I feel like he should be, you know, off in a level 8 zone or whatever the fuck. There must be profit in it. He's obviously a Chad player. They have a lot of Care Bears who never leave blue or yellow zone. Care Bears. Catch 6 types of fish. Did we just catch a new type of fish? Yeah, we got a crab. Nice. I just really want to hit level 1 fishing. King Blue Blob? What's that? King Blue... King... Yes! We did it! We got fishing levels. Now we can get like level 4 fishing gear. What's this? We also unlocked this next fishing one, Fishing Specialist, which is just going to level up over time and give us bonus yield and stuff. Let's go get the fishing armor and the fishing stuff. Adept's Avalonian fishing rod and then Adept's fishing rod. What's the difference? It has auto attack damage. That's so funny. It has the same fishing speed. This one's worth more for some reason. This one comes with this. Increase gathering yield by 10% for tier 4 fish or lower. And this one doesn't have anything. I guess I should buy the Avalonian one? I don't know. Let's go back to town and buy some fishing stuff. Guan Gorge. Wagwan Gorge. He could be leveling it from scratch. Yeah, he could be. Maybe he already has, like, tier 8. What is this thing? A group dungeon. Maybe he already has tier 8, like, you know, mining. And he's like, oh, I'm going to do fishing now. The money is when you start catching tier 7 eels. Slippery motherfuckers. What is this one? Group dungeon. What is this green? These green butterflies. Those mean that it's got like a higher loot yield, I think. Is that right? I'm trying to cast my mind back 4 years. I'm too old for this shit. Take me back, Moon. Averite tools are useless until you get gathering 0.4 nodes in black. So Avar there's no point getting the Avalonian tool then. I read Ava as Averite from playing fucking Ultima. God damn it. It's an upgraded dungeon. What is this big red thing that keeps popping up? I'm just gonna ignore it. Mobs are 8% stronger. Butterflies are blue, green, purple, or gold. So they're stronger, you get better loot. Standard stuff. How do I get across here? I need an adventurer. I really want to press R and just teleport across, and I can't. God damn it, I can't get across this river. Hey, two Azizes. Two Azizes. Can someone help me with the pricing of the item? What's the item? Better chance for loot, but RNG gods are cruel in group dungeons since it's instanced content. I remember doing a lot of solo dungeons where you like spawn them yourself with a map. I have a couple of those maps now. So should I just sell all this fish that I got? Or should I keep it and like level cooking or something?
Don't be shy.
Dude, this fish is worth 6k? What? I'm fucking rich. Is that each? That can't be each. No, it's worth 500 each. Yes, it's a whole stack. An Adept's Hammer 4.4. Best loot in the game is going to be Ava group dungeons or gold chests in the roads. Or fish. I know nothing about that hammer. Can't you just look it up on here? Weapon, hammer. 4. Oh, I'm on the sell thing. About a mil. Looks like it's worth about 1 million gold, just shy, 950k. So the way I remember it, each of these enchantments is basically like another level, right? So this is like technically a level 8 hammer, right? It's like 4.4, it's like 8. It's another tier, yeah. Because I remember people would buy like tier 5.2 because it was cheaper than tier 7 and stuff like that.
Come again. Want to trade?
Alright, let's take off the fisherman's rod. We're gonna sell it. I think I just sold it for like less than the repair cost. Jesus. Alright, let's buy. We have 180k. Fishing. Gathering. Fish. Wait, what? Fishing bait? What's fishing bait? Fishing rod. Tier 3, tier 4. Yeah, this is all we can equip now. It's 2k. Tier 5 is 4k. Tier 6, 20. Damn, tier 7's where it starts getting... It's only 200k for an Elder Rod. That's not expensive. Dude, it's free. Rod time. Gobs. Cap. Work boots. Backpack. And then bait. There's no tier 2, no tier... There is tier 3. Fancy fish bait. 2k. What does it do? Prepare your fishing rod with bait for up to 10 fish caught within the next 10 minutes. Reduces the time until a fish bites by 125%. Damn. Costs 2k just to catch 10 fish. There's no tier 8. There's no tier 7. There's no tier 6. There's tier 5. 250%. And this costs 10k each. So there's only tier 5, 3, and 1 by the looks of it. Earthworm doesn't even have anything. It's just to craft the other one, I guess. It's not really worth it unless you craft them yourself. How do I craft them?
My pleasure.
Is that a crafting skill? Fisherman. You get the worms from farming on your island. I can't have an island because I don't have premium, dude. Premium. Okay, let's equip our full fishing gear. Block. Block incoming attacks, becoming immune to damage and crowd control. Cleanse. Cleanse all crowd control. Emergency shield. Rotten fish. Throw 3 rotten fish in a cone in front of you, slowing all enemies. Players hit will be unable to do auto attacks. Kinda cool. Yeah, I have the 3 days of premium, but I haven't claimed it yet. I just wanted to like keep it. Like I said, I wanted to do like a video of like playing the game without premium to see how it is. So I can't really do that if I claim the premium. Increase your fishing yield. For every 30 seconds you have this item equipped. So you have to have it equipped for 5 minutes. Crazy. Which one of these is the best? It's kind of hard to say. I guess cleanse or emergency shield. Dodge, rejuvenating sprint. Wanderlust. Splash Wave. Dash towards the target position, knocking back all enemies you pass through by 20 meters. Drop any object you're escorting. Dude, that one sounds good. Bag. Oh, this takes over the cape slot. It doesn't even take over the bag slot. Wind Wall. Water Shield. Surround yourself with a whirlpool, increasing your armor by blah, and grants immunity to slows. Prepare an ambush, turning yourself invisible for 7 seconds. Attacking using the ability or interacting with objects reveals you. Increases your damage by 5% for every 1 second you stay invisible. So it's just turn invisible and run away, basically. Cleanse lets you break a stun and get away. If you move more than 13 meters away from the cast location, you'll be revealed. So ambush is like you run away, then you turn invisible. This doesn't sound that... It sounds fine, but like not great. Wind Wall sounds pretty good. You knock back the enemy. And then I just went for Splash Wave. I think that's unique to fishermen, right? These will have fishing themed names. So where should I fish? I can only catch up to tier 4 fish, right? So should I just be... Does that mean I should only fish in a tier 4 zone? Or should I fish in like a tier 5 or a tier 6? I don't know. Here's the red zone. Dark Ground Swamp. There's a boss here. You can fish in a T5 zone, but it would just take longer to catch T5 fish. Is that better? I guess I should just catch T4 until I hit level 10. Well, that's fishing anyway. We got all the stuff. And instead of a horse, I'm guessing I need that that other mount.
I have lots to trade.
Mount. An ox. They're 10k. How much is a tier 4? 23k. Tier 5? 60k.
Made a profit?
Boom.
Buying or selling?
Ox, you can go overweight, and if your mount disappears, you can't move. Oh. Well, I have an ox now. I can just stick him in the bank. It's fine. Now I look like a fisherman. Chillin'. We have 150k. It's 28 million silver for 1 month of premium. 28 mil. But now we can't do any PvE. Wait, I can just eat this fish. Increase health regeneration. Increase your cooldown rate. Energy cost. Energy regen. And then seaweed. You can just buy fishing levels. You can just equip a fish, eat it, and get fame for fishing. So you can just buy fish. It's hard to dismount you, but if you get dismounted and you're overweight, you're stuck. Boars give you the carry weight buff, so if you get dismounted, you can still run. Most gatherers use a stag, moose, or boar. Yeah, I have a stag on my ult. On my first account, I had a stag. Looks like I was using a stag. I think the ox... I remember using the ox to transport goods between cities, because I was going to a city that had a good crafting thing. And I remember I was on my ox for ages running between the cities to deliver all this stuff. You can get 100 fishing by just eating fish. Never actually fish, it's so stupid. Stags are good, they have a short gallop, just super easy to dismount one. Well, it seems like I'll be leveling fishing in the safe zones, because I don't think there is a level 4 red zone, right? The red zones start at level 6. So even if I wanted to go to a PvP zone to fish, I really can't. I need to just stay in the level 4 zone, right? That's kind of bullshit. Either way. Do I get 60 fishing? Isn't that going to take fucking ages? 60? Isn't that going to take like months of fishing? What the hell? So you basically just fish in safe zones for the longest time? Because I remember gathering in high level areas quite quickly. Like on my other character. .5 times 10, 5, so it's 10% yield. You can gather tier 8 of everything except fish. So is fish a bad one to pick then? I'm guessing fishing's a bad one to pick. I have lumbering on my other guy. So I feel like if anything I should pick a different one, like skinning or mining or something. Or harvesting. I'm in the swamp area. Swamp area is bonus harvesting, right? It has wood, harvesting, and skinning. Just getting gatherers instead and take that fish. Well, anyway, I'm going to turn the game off. I'm going to end the stream. I've been streaming for 11.5 hours. I wasn't planning on playing Albion that long, but I got really fucking sucked into it. I got a bit too sucked into it. So I'm going to... Let's see if we can raid someone that's playing Albion. Let's see if there's anyone online playing Albion right now. Albion online. I don't want to raid someone that has a bajillion viewers. Let's scroll down a bit. This guy's Spanish. This guy's Spanish. This guy's also Spanish. What's all the Spanish? Give me an English speaker. Why is everyone Spanish? Dude, this game must be so popular in South America or Spain or wherever. This is fucking crazy. Let's raid... T666 Tommy is a good one to raid. T666 Tommy. Oh, he has 1,600 viewers though. Fine, I'll raid him. I usually like to raid people that have like roughly the same viewer count as me. Because otherwise it's a bit like dropping 20-30 viewers on a 1,000 viewer streamer, you know what I mean? But we'll raid someone that's playing the same game as us, so fuck it, we'll just raid him. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. Peace. Catch you later. Come on, raid. I already said goodbye. It's just awkward now. Raid.